Hello, YouTube. Welcome to Tram Em 2024. Will this ever make it to YouTube? Probably not, because is this ethical content? Probably not. What do I mean by that? They're gonna get mad at me. Maybe the YouTube overlords will get pissed, because it ain't my video. But on the legal standing, I'm adding something valuable to it, okay? Anyway, Tram Em 2024, if you don't know, we've had quite a viewer burst since the last Tram Em competition, so I imagine there's many new eyes on this, right? Years ago, I randomly stumbled upon Tram Em. What is Tram Em? Tram Em is like an Olympic-style championship, right? It's tram driving. It's the tram driving championships. That sounds absurd. It is absurd. There's teams from shit tons of countries that all verse each other in like a little obstacle course. Where they have to complete multiple tasks, and they get timed, and they also get penalties for everything they do incorrectly, okay? We'll just jump right into it. You'll get the idea real quick. This is a string back, dude. Why is Texas internet worse than New Zealand internet, man? Like, I thought this was the best country in the world, bro. Is it just because I'm here? Like, it wanted to fucking fuck me over, dude. Okay, we can skip the intro. I want to really do predictions on this, but like we can't because people cheat, man. I think this is our third time watching it. The first time it was all natty. It was the first time we found it. The second time we tried to do predictions and someone was cheating. And so now the third time. Yes! Yes! Oh, yes! Why is the quality so bad? It was uploaded 3 days ago. Is the audio okay? This is the 11th annual one. This is the 11th one they've ever held, okay? Ooh, I wonder how the venue's gonna be this year. I hope it's beautiful, bro. I hope it's beautiful. Tram Em 2024, Frankfurt am Main, man. Frankfurt am Main, dude. Speak up!
Das so einfach aus, aber ich meine, so eine Straßenbahn wiegt
Is it not in English this year?
ziemlich viel und damit muss man sehr gefühlvoll umgehen. Es wird nachher auch eine Disziplin geben, das sieht sehr, sehr lustig aus. Da müsst ihr den sogenannten Befehlsgeber,
Where's the English?
beim Auto würde man sagen, das ist Gaspedal, ja, und das Bremspedal, nach vorne,
Where's
Vollgas, nach hinten
Sandra?
bremsen. Und dann müssen Sie, bei einer Stelle müssen Sie diesen Befehlsgeber
There's an English
loslassen. Das sieht dann so
commentator?
aus, als
Okay,
hätte einer
maybe
gesagt, Hände
it's
hoch.
the intro's
Aber da
just
kann
not
man
in
tatsächlich
English.
auch
Maybe
sehen,
the
dass sie
intro's
nichts
just
mehr
in
machen,
German,
diese ganze
okay?
Geschichte. Aber was erzähle ich das alles? Dafür haben wir uns
The 7 German viewers right now are going crazy,
auf der
dude.
Bühne war und in ein paar Minuten geht's los, Manuel. Wie gesagt, er sitzt jetzt hinten am Ü-Wagen.
I can
Wir können nur die
translate.
Stimme hören.
Hey, who's
Aber er
that?
wird
Is
uns
that
jetzt mal so
another
ein
viewer
bisschen
down there? What the
einstimmen auf
hell?
das, was wir hier gleich sehen werden,
Oh,
Manuel.
that's him. That's the guy that invented the tram. No?
Yep.
Yep. Oh, there's the English. Yep. That's John Tram, bro. Not to be confused with John Tron, okay? Different people.
So, I would say
Yes!
hi, and let's get started. Welcome to the
Yes!
European Tram Championship, the 11th
He called them trains, man. There's something that did on the trams, bro.
European Tram Championship, right from Frankfurt, Germany's financial capital, and we're right in the middle of the financial district here. This is the 11th Tram
11th!
European Championship, and for this year we got 26 teams from 21
What?
European countries.
There's 26 fucking teams in tramming, bro.
And as there are 2 people in each team,
The sport
we will
has
see
grown
52
so much.
drivers on the track today. Normally there would be 26
52 people set their alarm for this. There was 52 individuals that set their alarm bright and early and said, I have to get to bed at a good time tonight so I have energy for tomorrow just for this, man.
6 men, 26 women, and that is
26
not
men,
the
26
case.
women. Dude, the gender diversity. It's just 50-50, bro. Northern Line could never, man. Oh, it's Germany. There's the Bears, lads. There's the Bears. It's Germany, bro.
For the group
we are looking
photograph.
for 3 teams, tram drivers. You are missing at the photo. Please.
You wanna take a
Three-
group
to the
photo?
other side,
3
to the
teams
Euro
are missing
side.
at the
We are
photo.
waiting for you guys. If you can hear me right now. Wenn ihr mich jetzt hören könnt, ich weiß leider nicht, welche Teams es
Drama
sind,
already
aber es
11
sind
minutes
3
into
Teams,
the
die
video,
vermissen
dude.
wir noch da drüben. Bitte findet euch ganz schnell drüben ein, damit wir das Gruppenfoto
You
machen
should
können,
sponsor
denn
a team.
ohne Fahrerinnen und Fahrer können
How much money would I be willing to throw at a Tram Em team to get like a Chibli livery? Well, like, what is reasonable, dude? Like 4 grand? Could I do like 4 grand? Would you guys get mad at me at 4 grand?
wir die Tram EM nicht starten.
40
please hurry
bucks?
up to the photo and then we're
I
gonna
feel like they
start
wouldn't even
the
cover
Truck
the cost of the
European
livery.
Championship. Und jetzt wieder zurück zu dir, Manuel. Vielen Dank.
So, you heard it. 3 drivers are still missing. They want to
Oh
take a
my
group
god, they're
photograph.
drunk, dude.
And, well, it's a big area here, and maybe they want to take a look at the
Herzlich
trams
willkommen
already.
zur Tram Em in Frankfurt.
Is that John Tram? Is that the guy that made them? Hang on, I gotta fix the window on this one, dude. We're here for a while. We have to make sure. Dang, my shit was really cropped, huh? My shit was really cropped funky, huh, dude? Why is it like doing this? Why is it going long, bro? Oh, where'd he go? Why did it do that? What's it doing? I've never seen OBS crop like this ever.
Am Main
Let's take a look at that
2024.
one.
Es gibt insgesamt 6 Disziplinen.
There are a total
von
of 6
denen man jedes
disciples.
Mal 0 bis
Oh,
500
disciplines in which you can
Punkte
achieve
erreichen kann.
0 to 500
Gleichzeitig
points.
gibt es noch eine 7.
There is also a
Disziplin. Dort
7th
gibt's auch noch mal
discipline in
500
which you can
Punkte
get
zu
up to
ergattern. Das ist
500
die
points,
Zeit,
which
die
is the
gemessen
time
wird.
measurement over the
Soweit
entire
zu den
course.
Punkten. Und jetzt
So
geht's
much
gleich
for
weiter
the
zu den
points. Now let's go
Disziplinen.
straight to the disciplines.
Wenn
Okay,
die
pause it. This is going to be like a 27-hour stream, bro. I've got some insider information from someone that was on the ground at the event. There is no bowling this time. And that is kind of upsetting. The bowling was always exciting, but there was so much variables to it because they never considered a windy day. I believe the last time we watched this, it was a windy day. And every time they would go bowling, it would never go good. It was just so inconsistent every single time, dude.
Ampel grün zeigt, startet ihr mit dem Buzzer die Zeitmessung.
Okay, you press the button, you run to the
Bewegt euch
tram.
Im Laufschritt zum
Okay.
linken Fahrerstand und startet
Run to
die
the
Bahn.
left driver's stand. Okay.
Unsere erste Disziplin heißt Stopp and Go.
First discipline is stop and go. Okay,
Die
okay.
Bahn dreimal in Folge zu starten und am Boden weiter zu stoppen. Und das Ganze
You have to
möglichst
stop and go without trying to. They
sanft,
stole
wie
from
es unsere Fahrgäste
Ludwig.
mögen.
They stole
Wir
from
messen
Ludwig.
dafür, wie viel Flüssigkeit aus dem Messbehälter verloren geht.
Then you have to keep going. Okay. After the third stop, you quickly change to the driver's position in the opposite direction. You go to the other
das Fahrzeug
side.
auf 20 km/h. Wählt zwischen Geschwindigkeits- und
Between the
Brakeschritt
stop,
am
okay,
am
select the
Vordergeber,
braking force at the
mit der
set
das
point
Fahrzeug
sensor, brings the
vor dem
vehicle to a
Stoppschild
stop.
zum Stehen kommt.
Okay, so you set how much you're gonna brake, and then you let it go, and you gotta try stop as close as possible on the score on the points there, I believe.
Desto mehr.
Yeah. Okay. The closer the tram stops, the more points. Okay. Exercise 3 requires a certain amount of sensitivity. They bring back the pool. They bring back the pool, which is honestly like more accurate bowling. Less exciting to watch, but more accurate point-wise. If you touch the table while standing, you get 0 points. Okay.
Verlasst das Fahrzeug schnell in
Leave the vehicle quickly towards vehicle 2. Okay.
Beschleunige die Bahn auf mindestens 25
Accelerate the tram to
km/h
25 kilometers an hour. Okay, up to the speed sign, right? Maintain speed and pay attention to the traffic lights. Is it a reaction? At the traffic light, when it turns red, emergency braking. It's a reaction test.
Schiedsrichter signalisieren euch,
The referee will signal whether you're at least 25 kilometers fast. Okay, so if there's no thumbs up, it's they didn't get points, I guess.
Reaktionsweg und geben dann die Fahrt wieder frei.
They have to get the thumbs up, dude.
Aufgabe ist es, mobilitätseingeschränkten Kunden
To enable passengers with limited it's a limited mobility parking test, I guess.
mittig am Messfeld.
You have to make sure the board's in the middle of the door, maybe?
Der Pfeil in der Mitte der Tür, es sollte den Pfeil
Ah,
auf den
yeah,
Mistkontinent
we've seen something similar to this in the
Lasst das
previous
Fahrzeug
events.
Richtung Konzentrationswand.
I guess maybe they didn't have room for it this time.
Hier gilt es, Signalzeichen wiederzugeben.
What the fuck is
Die
this?
5
You gotta do a
LED-Paneele
puzzle?
Auf dem Parcours gezeigt haben.
Oh, it's a memory test, bro. It's a memory test. You have to remember the fucking signs.
Last button und least. Stoppt mit dem roten Buzzer die Zeitmessung.
Stops the time measurement with the red buzzer. Okay, so then you run to the... Okay.
Unsere Disziplin.
Our disciplines at the Tram Em 2024 in Frankfurt am Main. Okay, okay. Kohai, thank you for the 39 months. Gay Sarah, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. That was their username, chat, and I'm not sending targeted harassment.
So that was that.
You could do this? I think I could do this.
What's going to happen today and what disciplines are going to await you and the drivers.
How do you know
today.
when you say it's Sarah and it was Sarah?
You don't worry if you stay long enough with me. I will explain them 1, 2, 3, 5.
If I ever get turbo famous, dude, I gotta go to one of these.
I guess when every driver is,
I'm not being a hater, but how hard could it be? Ryan, I agree. Give me one day in a tram and I believe I could get first place.
Okay, Stefan wants to.
This clip from last year may be my favorite clip. Oh, I've muted.
Organizer in the following year.
Oh. I don't know what that means.
Excuse me, please stop talking because we are live.
Oh. Dude, maybe we'll get another moment like that.
Show wants to show us what is going to happen with stop and go. So there's a container with water here.
Okay, this is, I think, the interesting one this year. Most of the time, it's bowling that's the interesting main event, but this seems like the main event this year, dude.
You push out of there when you
They
stop,
filled
when you
that shit up,
accelerate,
too, bro.
then,
That shit is
the more
filled,
punch you
man.
Wir warten jetzt gerade hier, wie du schon gesagt hast, Manuel, auf das Team Frankfurt, auf Jennifer und Benedikt. Die kämpfen sich gerade den Weg so ein kleines bisschen.
What's he saying? Hello? What is he saying?
Photograph. Yeah, right.
You're telling me everything he just said was from the photograph? What?
Um euch so ein bisschen Emotionen einzufangen. Und dieses Ding lebt natürlich auch von allen von euch. Sowohl Livestream, wenn ihr uns seht.
What the fuck is he saying, man? Where's the commentator?
Whoever has a question, has a comment, you can go on Instagram and Facebook and tell us what you want to know, tell us what you like the most.
Durch das Anfeuern von den einzelnen Teams und gerade jetzt, wenn unser erstes Team kommt, Jennifer und Benedikt.
And he's telling the thousands of the people.
Dude, a conversation in German must be like 40 minutes long. Are you kidding me?
Cheer up.
You gotta order a coffee and you gotta like schedule it into your fucking calendar, man.
The Frankfurt team is going to come and let's cheer them.
Oh, security's out in forces today for this one, lads.
Better.
These tram drivers are very important people. You gotta make sure they're safe.
So the German commentator said that was not loud enough.
Oh, the clapping wasn't loud enough. Feel better. I will.
So that was lots better.
Das ist schön, als hätten
Oh.
wir es geübt. Ihr habt übrigens Glück, ihr habt einen schönen sonnigen Platz da drüben. Das ist echt toll. Ich gehe mal zu euch darüber. Man guckt immer nach links und nach rechts, das ist auch ja keine Straße.
When does it start? Do we? Oh,
Talking to the
we're gonna
audience
talk to
right
the
in a
crowd.
Team Frankfurt-Fans?
As we're still waiting for Team Frankfurt, that will be Jennifer Gebel and Benedikt Pfaff
Oh my God, the home team is late.
working for the Verkehrsgesellschaft Frankfurt.
The
Just
home
2
team
out of
is late to their own
2,700
event?
employees they have.
Möchtest du noch mal ein bisschen was erklären, was jetzt gleich die erste Disziplin sein wird, die wir hier sehen?
So Manuel is my colleague. He's explaining what is going to happen on the
Okay.
track today and what will be the first discipline. But Stefan already showed it. First discipline would be stop and
Stop
go.
and go. Yep.
And that would mean that you have to accelerate and to stop quite softly. I mean, you can start a track smoothly or you can start it bumpily, of course.
I didn't know you could like control the speed like that in a tram.
A smooth ride.
I thought you either went
That's
or
what
you
we want to
didn't.
find out in the game. How smoothly can you drive your train? The drivers have to start their car as smoothly as possible. Stop, start again, stop, and start again.
Why are we question marking? Isn't that true? They top out at like 30 kilometers an hour, man. I thought you were either going or not. It takes like 5 minutes to get to top speed, bro.
And as we said, The
First
trick,
team's
we
off
placed the
Frankfurt.
container
Come
filled
on,
with
lad.
water right in front
Oh,
of
I'm
the
just
car.
kidding. Just a
And,
prank.
as
Oh, here they are.
Stefan already said, it's filled. It's really right up
Is
to
this
the
team
rim.
Frankfurt?
So if you start or stop roughly, you lose an unnecessary amount of water from the container because it's naturally sloshes out, of course. So the aim is to lose as little water as possible, and the less that happens, the more points you get.
Can the commentator be quiet? I'm
That's
trying to
Jennifer
understand
from
German
Team-
over here, bro.
From Team Germany. and
Yo,
she's
Kinzo
wearing sunglasses, so that-
Kinzo,
that's
thank you
a
so much for the
poker
7
face.
months. Thank you.
How are the chants for the day? You've seen the other teams, you got to know the other drivers. What's your opinion?
Aufregung spielt mit. Wir haben alle eine Chance zu gewinnen.
Ja.
Also, natürlich hoffe ich, dass wir es holen.
So
Aber
this is
ich wünsche allen Glück.
yeah.
Wie war der Trainingstag so gestern?
Everybody is
You're telling me she said that? You're telling me she just went, this is, yeah. You're telling me that's what she said just then?
nervous and everybody's excited.
Okay, never mind. There was more, there was more.
That doesn't mean that
Ja,
she
wir haben
has
uns
extra
zwei
points
Teams
because she knows the
aufgeteilt.
cars.
Die einen haben sich die SC2 angeschaut.
Das weiß die Straßenbahnzentralwerkstatt. Sollten wir nochmal übersetzen?
Ja, und das andere Team
I
ist
really
rausgeblieben
like to
und
imagine the
haben
commentator doesn't
schon mal
understand
den
German at
Restaurant
all.
kennengelernt. Später
I
haben wir
think
dann
that would be
geschaut,
so
wenn wir mal
awesome.
die Chance
He's
haben,
just
das
making
passt.
shit up.
So
So,
she explains that
Leute,
yesterday they
haben
invited
11
all
Uhr.
the drivers from everywhere
Wir
from
müssen
Europe.
starten. Dann starten wir. Wer gibt das Startsignal? Ihr beide? Also, ihr Lieben, jetzt geht's los.
Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready?
Europameisterschaft, Ausgabe 11. Und hier ist der
11.
grüne Startbuzzer. Wenn da drauf gehauen wird,
The
dann
start
läuft
buzzer,
die
I got that one.
Und
I got
dann
that
geht's
one.
los für die beiden. Und ihr
I
feuert
would
die
explain
beiden
you what
jetzt
he's
bitte
telling
an,
you, but
wie
he's
Niklas
just saying
Benedikt
we're
von
gonna get
Jennifer.
started, and
Und
he's
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He
so
doesn't
excited.
know.
Let's not interrupt
ihr
He
him.
doesn't know.
Und wir sind ganz fest bei euch. Und die Zeit läuft.
Oh, it started.
Jennifer has started.
Jennifer's off.
As
Jennifer's off.
said, time is one of the points you have.
Okay, in the front seat. In the front seat, lads. Get in there. Okay, stop and go. Smooth. On the gas, off the gas. On the gas, off the gas. Smooth. Okay, smooth.
So the time is running already, and now she needs to.
Honestly,
to do
one of the youngest
first,
competitors we've ever
game
seen in
of the
all
day, which is
Tram
the
Em
start and
events.
Stop. So she has to start the train.
That
she
is
has to
going good.
accelerate a little
There's
bit,
like
then
no
she has to
spillage
stop the train
happening.
again.
Whoa.
Then she has
Oh!
to start it one more time. As you
There
can
was a
see all
big
those-
spill,
those
actually. There was a
red
big
signs, the
spill.
signals on the
That
side.
was not
This is where
great.
she has to stop the train, and when she has stopped the train, then she has to accelerate again
The
and start
problem
it
is-
again. And this as softly as
The problem is,
smoothly
once it gets
as
rocking,
possible.
dude, the water gets
And,
rocking. Like, once it
the
gets
less
going, you can't
water
really stop it,
that
man.
sloshes out of that container.
You can't really
the
stop
more
it.
points you can gain. As you can see, there is a table in front of the water, a scale, where
That
you
was
can see how
horrible.
much
That was
water
horrible.
she lost, and the less water she lost, the
How are they measuring it, man? It's fucking still rocking, dude.
more points she has. So it
You
should be
can't
somewhere
measure
around
that.
400
You can't.
points she made with
What
that
the
one.
fuck? They're just making shit up.
Now she has to. She's
They're on a
already
thing
on her
with
way.
a
She's not
12-month
in there
single.
anymore because she has to run to the other side of the train and get to the
Okay, so she ran to
cabin
the
on
other side, now she's driving
opposite
back,
side of
okay.
the train. And this is the break-in on target where the drivers have to judge when to initiate the emergency
up, hands
break-in in
up.
order to come to a stop in
Hands
front
up.
of the barrier. And as you see, she's raising her hands
Oh, no.
because she has to do
No,
a
that
precise
sucked.
stop.
That was so
But
bad.
that is a special brake that she has to use. And
That was. Oh, this is
she
gonna be
drove over
horrible
it,
too.
so
That's way
0
too
points
hot.
on that one.
Shit.
And that is the billiard that we mentioned before. That is normally she has to push that the cue that she has down, so the cue pushes the ball, and wherever that ball comes
She's
to
got
a
like
stop,
400
that's
points
the
total,
points you
man.
get. But as nervous as she was,
Okay, onto the
looks like
second
she didn't
tram,
get
onto the
any
second tram.
points there. If you think that was all far too fast, don't worry.
Far
We'll come
too
back to
fast.
that. Every driver has to go through that, and the disciplines that will be taken then, and will be successfully taken then, not like in this
I like how
case,
there's like a
you will
referee
see,
in the back, man.
when it's done. So this is the second car she has to go into.
Okay.
And this is
Oh, this is the
fourth
emergency
discipline
brake, I
already,
believe?
which is the emergency brake. And that means she has to accelerate to 20
no.
or 25
Oh,
kilometers an hour.
no.
He signals her that was not right done because she was not fast enough.
He's so disappointed.
she's
Look at
up
his
to
face. He's
25,
trying not to laugh. So my mom is kind of bad at driving trams. Why are you trying not to laugh? Why are you laughing?
Kilometers an hour, then she gets a signal and she has to brake. So this is when the doors stop on precision. So normally she would have to stop with that door that just opened.
No points
right
again.
in front
Nothing.
of that arrow, because there's an arrow inside of the car as well. And
does she have good memory at least? Does she remember the symbols?
And I'll explain that one later, because you have to.
This is never going to Frankfurt, man.
You get signals shown. Traffic signals, just especially for tram
she doesn't
drivers.
remember, man.
And,
She's only got
you
two,
have to remember
bro.
them. So watch those signals while you are driving, and then remember.
They have fake ones there too to throw you off. There's some that aren't even relevant,
in
bro.
Which order it was shown, and now you have to run back, push the red buzzer again, so you stop the time.
Where the fuck are you going?
And that was not the very best first run that we've seen so far. But
the
she is
support,
first,
though, the
and I'm pretty
support.
sure that the excitement is
That was
very
beautiful.
high.
That
Her
was
nerves,
beautiful.
She's nerve-wrecked, as you might say, and you've seen that because she's
Why,
a very
Dree? Thank you so much
experienced
for the 8 months.
And she was chosen for this competition from her company because she's a.
She's never going to get chosen again. You're on Team Frankfurt. In Frankfurt, you're laying down a 700-point run, and a run where you can get you can literally get like 2.5k.
Very experienced driver.
You can get like 2.5k, bro.
Driver.
At least.
So next team is Vienna.
Vienna. Let's fire through these, man. This is just 6 hours. Let's just go.
Are you too nervous to talk now?
For those that don't know how it works, each team has 2 people. I believe it's 50-50 split, man. I think it's half woman, half man. Okay? And the runs are done solo though. So Frankfurt did 1 run already, okay, and then they'll do another run after the half time, where the other teammate will do their run, and then they combine the points. All right.
So it's not as easy as it seems. You've seen that, and he said, yeah, it's harder than you believe.
Is this still
harder than
tram
you might
bowling?
think.
Nope.
And this,
Nope.
it looks so easy from the outside, but it's really, really not easy.
Yeah, Vienna did win last year. Vienna won last year, I believe.
Here, of course, and then it's a kind of a bit of a play that we have here.
Oh,
but the disciplines themselves,
solid
they're
high
not
five,
as
lads.
easy as you think.
You see that?
So,
You see that? He wanted to go. Look,
but go up here,
rewind
of
that.
course, and then it's a kind of a
Went for a casual high five, bro. Casual high five. Went in. Gave the grab on the high five. Give it a little shake. That's fucking power right there, dude.
The play that we have here,
That's power
but the
right there, man.
Themselves, they're not
Give it a
as
shake.
easy as you think. So, Team Vienna, Markus Ciecinski is getting started now. 50 years old, been working as a street car driver for 2 years.
2 years? You're
But,
50 years old? You've
they
only been
say
doing
he's
it
a
2
very
years?
good
Why are you at the
driver. Let's
biggest fucking
find out
tram
if that is
competition in the
true.
world? What are you
First,
doing?
he has
Could they not
to
find
push down
anyone
the
this
buzzer,
year?
And then we go to the game start and stop.
Bro's
where you
team was
have to stop
winning
3
last year when he
times
had 1 year of
as
experience,
softly,
man.
And accelerate and start as softly as possible.
The fuck?
And lose as less water as possible. Maybe I explain the second discipline now.
Wait! Hey! Hey! This is not the run! Hey!
Team Vienna, they get their
What is happening?
time shown.
Did Anonymous hack into the live stream? Like... I'm gonna throw up, man. They've got their own advertisement, bro. Shago, thank you for the 9 months.
Breaking on target would be the second discipline. We're going to
They've
watch
got
them
their
doing
own
the
fucking
first.
intro,
Breaking on
dude.
target would be the second discipline, where the drivers have to judge when to initiate an emergency braking. in
Okay,
order
so
to come to a
Frankfurt
stop
got
in
up to
front of a
900 points
barrier
based off their
or
time.
an
Okay,
obstacle,
so they're
but
at 900.
that barrier,
Still
of
a
course, is only
horrible
painted
score,
on
by the way.
ground. Points are still taken away if you drive over that stop line, over that barrier.
Still a horrible
and the
score.
more precisely the tram stops in front of the line, the more points you're awarded, of course. But the drivers must decide when
Okay.
to brake well in
Not bad,
advance.
but he's not
And
stopped
once
yet.
the
He's not
emergency
stopped
brake
yet.
has been activated, they are no longer allowed to intervene. This is the thing when they lift their hands and say, we're not doing anything. Okay, see?
Oh no!
Now that is rougher than
That was the first one,
than
man.
Jennifer did it before for Team Frankfurt. So Marcus this is the second
Marcus,
stop.
what are you
And,
doing?
And the third time he has to accelerate.
I mean, he's saving
Let's go up
time,
to
maybe.
the next points that we're waiting for, the next stop signals. And there,
Oh, Marcus,
that's
Marcus,
a
you
bit
put it on too
more
heavy at
than
the end,
Jennifer
bro.
lost. But there are still 5 more disciplines to come, so it's about 300, 300.
I feel like they could have done it a bit more official. I feel like they could have done it a bit more official than this, man. Like they just fucking put their finger on where they feel like it's the vibes.
50, somewhere
He's like,
around.
yeah, that feels good. It was there sometimes.
I think 400 was Jennifer gained at that point.
How much
and
was that, 400?
He lost more, but he's already...
We'll never know.
He's already at the opposite side of the
as long as he can do another discipline, he beats Frankfurt. Oh, he got 400 for that. Nice.
Here, the break-in on target, and when you see he's lifting his hands, that is when he.
Yep,
he put
hands
in
up.
the brakes
Cinnamina, dude. Is he proud of that one? Where did he stop? Where are we at? Where are we
you're
at?
not allowed to do anything anymore. But that break-in was too heavy, so no.
0 points. Zero points. Okay, move on.
Marcus at that point. And still going, and he's now trying to play billiard.
Okay, he hit it. He hit it. He's gonna get points on this one.
And the ball is going back out of the big points again. That's 50 points, only 50 points.
Too hard,
but at least
man.
you've seen how that works.
You either have to go for the gentle push or the hard bounce back, man.
And that cue.
Okay, on to the next tram. He didn't run across the lines, which is very good. That's very safe. He didn't go across the tram tracks. That's good discipline.
With billiard, you push a ball then, and the further the ball gets, the
sunglasses on for this one, Marcus. I'll put them on. You know you want to, lad. He was gripping him. He was gripping him.
Door stop, the precise stop. No, that's the last time. Sorry, that's the emergency brake.
Okay, this is the emergency brake one. You have to brake and then let go. Wherever you just have to get the vibes, okay?
But you do not have a speedometer. Just to
no
let you know,
speedometer on this.
Speedometer, so you have to kind of feel.
Did he get points? Did he get points? Was that 50 or not?
25 kilometers an hour or not? Or are you too fast? Are you too slow?
Was that points, lad? Red flag? You didn't get shit, really. Didn't even measure it, man.
Brake on time and brake.
Oh, the door. I believe it's this door coming up right here. This one.
Oh, that looks very good. The door-to-door thing is very, very good. It's very well done.
No way, that's fucking 500, bro. That's 500.
And that should be 400, 500
The shirt tucked into the pants. The lad knows what he's doing, dude. The red belt. The red belt.
I would tell them what they mean.
Trev, thanks so much for the brand new tier 1. Thank you.
If we find the time later
Marcus, just throw them on, bro. Just fucking throw them on.
Maybe somebody from the community can put that into Facebook or into Instagram. And
run! Red buzzer to the left. Go, 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 go.
You've seen those signals.
He's booking it, lad.
What it means. So he's running back.
Booking it, lad.
And looking for a good time. So it's 3:41. I can't recall what.
Marcus, how do you do, Marcus?
But it's 3:41.
11:50.
And it's 1,150 points that he gained right here. So Vienna is in the lead, but only the second team.
That sucks!
Next team that's going to come up will be Team Zurich.
1450! That's not that bad! That's not that bad!
Dieses Brett ist auf Rollen montiert. Beim zweiten Lauf nachher werden wir das Brett einfach ein bisschen hin und her schieben. Nicht, dass sich die Teams gemerkt haben. Ach, beim Buchstaben T oder E muss
I see.
What? Hey.
Also da ist schon so ein bisschen tricky dabei, dass das nachher dann im zweiten Lauf ein bisschen anders aussieht.
Steffen just explained that measuring field from at the door stop, precision stop, that measuring field, that's on rolls, on little rolls. So we just place it somewhere else when the second run is going to start.
So they move it. They move it.
So how do you feel? You got the leading position.
Is he eating food?
He says it's very hard to do.
He's eating a snack 31 minutes into the live stream.
Yeah, wish you luck to everybody, but you're going to need it, as he said.
I heard a straw. You can hear a straw.
Yeah, wish you luck to everybody.
That's ice. There's ice. You hear ice in a straw, man.
How do you feel? He says it's very hard to do. Yeah, wish of luck to everybody. But
Does he not like his job? Like, he should take this shit a bit more serious. Do they have no, like, noise gate?
Complimenting him on that doorstep, the precise step.
I'm gonna have a sip out of my Stanley Cup. I'm inspired.
Next on, as we said, is Team Zurich.
Zurich,
Let's see
okay.
if it's
What do they got,
be,
bro?
Daniel
Girls,
or Daniela, because these are the names of the two teammates.
Oh, they both have the same.
Daniel,
They're
and
both
the
called
second one is
Dan?
Daniela.
They're both called Dan.
For the German team, that was Jennifer that started, and the team from Vienna, that was the Austrian team, that was Markus, and now let's see who is going to be the starter for the Zurich team, for the Swiss team.
Okay, Dan, what you got,
That looks
lad?
more like Daniel.
What you got?
Fancy haircut he's got there.
Fancy haircut he's got.
Started the buzzer. He's in the train
He has the haircut of a tram driver that takes this
let's
shit
go.
serious, bro.
for that first discipline.
He's still eating.
Softly
He's still eating
driving.
ice cubes.
Driving as smoothly, accelerating as smoothly as possible, and stopping as smoothly as possible.
Not
Loses
Chibli, you cook.
less
This is
water as
content.
you can.
I'm glad I cooked.
Can do.
Here, I'm glad I came up with a
he's
good
going
idea.
very slowly. That's not. It's really not a bad
You think
plan.
Australia is in
It's
this
not
one
a
again?
bad thing to do if you do that whole discipline a bit
I
slowly.
feel like going
Maybe you
slow
lose
on this just
time,
isn't worth the time
but
loss
never
because
mind.
everyone's getting
I mean, you can
400
run in
on a
between
horrible
if
run.
you're a fast
It's not
runner.
worth the extra 100 points.
It might be a good idea not to take that too fast at that first discipline.
But he is cooking.
No, but
Oh,
on the other hand,
at
as you
the
can
end
see,
there, ruined it.
the speed is maybe not everything in this. Maybe it's really that soft.
The real question is, do you take these runs super slow and try to get perfect scores, or do you take it fast and try to get points on the time?
accelerating.
Because he's a minute
that
in and he's still in the
soft
first
stopping.
discipline, bro.
On the other hand, if you are too fast, a soft or a smooth stop would be very hard to do. But
That's
it
fine.
doesn't
They're going
look
to put
too
their
bad.
finger up and give
I mean,
him
every
400
driver that
points
we've seen
anyway.
so
Even
far,
if it
it's
was like
only a
100,
third,
they're going
I
to give
know,
him
but every driver
400. They
we've
don't
seen
know.
So far, didn't do
They
that
might even
too
give him
badly.
450, man.
And Daniel is on his way already.
Okay,
to
where
the
is it
opposite
at?
side
Yeah,
of
it looks
the-
like
of the car.
400. Why not? Give it to him.
Because here he is. Because now we're going to go for the second break-in on target.
Okay.
So he has
Wow,
to
there's a
accelerate
balloon
to
on the
20
field. That's a
kilometers an
hazard.
hour.
Restart the run. Don't worry, the police
And
got
when
it.
When he reached that, he has to put in the emergency brake. And that moment, when he's done that, you can see when he's raising his hands. There you go. lifting
Hands up,
the
hands up to let them know you're
because
no
allowed to
longer touching the
intervene
brake.
and to do anything anymore. And
Please
the
get
brake
points on this
will
one,
do
dude. No one
its
gets points on
work.
this one. Oh,
And
fuck, he's
that
just
was
killed a
too little.
civilian.
And that's the barrier
Ah,
I've been talking
shit.
about. And he pushed that barrier, and that means 0 points.
As we can
but
see,
has to
he
go
did get
on.
400
No
points on
time
the
to
first
lose. Come
discipline, on the
With
water
third
one, like everyone else.
That is the tram billiard. Oh, it sounds a bit
Come
strange,
on.
of course, but it's
Hit a
designed to show
double
off the
hit
driver's
off
skills,
the
of course.
front,
Paul's
off the
mounted
back,
at the front of the car
500.
here.
What are you doing?
Or it's mounted here on that little table
Disappointment
that
on
you
his
got.
face, man. He's fucking sick.
And you
He's
have to push
sick.
down
He's sad and he's sick.
queue.
He's not going home, bro. He's sleeping on the couch.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So he stopped already, and if he has stopped, okay, he has to do that in one move from the.
He has to do it in
emergency
one
brake
move. You
to
can't
that
stop and
queue.
go.
He has to do that in one move, and if you stop before that,
Run. This is like the
that
most
means
important
you're
day of your
done with that
life.
discipline,
Fucking
and
get
that means 0
moving.
points at this point here. So only 400 points
Stop
this far for
eating!
Zurich. Let's go for the fourth discipline.
Sorry.
would be
Oh,
the
that was
emergency
mean.
brake. That means, again, you have to accelerate to 25 kilometers per hour, but there's no speedometer. You have to do that by feeling. You have to know.
It's
when
pure
the
vibes.
25
Pure vibes
kilometers
based.
are
This is
reached.
emergency brake, I believe.
And when you reach the 25 kilometers, then you get the signal to brake. And when you do that, just
Oh,
in time,
okay. Was he at 25
and you-
kilometers, though? Is that a green
reach
flag or a
the
red
speed,
one?
so you
That's
got
it. That's
he's got
points.
a
That's
green
points. That's
signal.
points. How
That
much?
means
300?
That is countable.
300.
That
He got
was
points
well
on that
done.
one.
So it's 300 points that he gained
First
there.
points of the
And
day
he was
on the
first
emergency
to
brake,
gain,
lad.
points here.
He has to
That gives
remember
them A
T.
bit more here. That's
He can't get
700
it started. He doesn't know where the key is.
now. And now he has to go on.
Or he's
to
just
the-
really trying to
the,
remember that the sign
last
there is T.
task with the tram means the stop or the door stop, the precision stop.
What is this one
Where he
again?
has to stop at the
Oh, the
measuring
door
field
stop.
with the
So-
second door right in
I'll
front.
just go over something here because I saw some people were a bit confused when they were explaining this. The stop here. So this is the discipline where you have to put on the brakes in one smooth motion and line the arrow in the door up to the board on the ground. Okay. Now, you actually cannot take notes from other competitors because if you can see this board, the scoring board on the ground here has rollers on the bottom. There's wheels on it. And then they move it between rounds. They move the board. So you can't just look and be like, okay, where did they slam on their break? They got 500 points. Where should I do it? You have to do it on your own, bro. You have to do it on your own.
Or he has to stop at the measuring field with the second door right in front of
second
that
door.
field.
Okay, that's the first one.
That's
the first one.
That's
zero. That's disgusting. Okay, he's just gonna keep going. That's zero. That's still zero.
He's not allowed to use his rear mirror. He's not allowed to use the camera. He has to do that by feeling.
No mirrors, no camera.
When
Pure
is my
vibes.
car there? How do I have to stop? How do I have to brake? And as you've seen, no.
Okay, now he has to remember, dude. The time on this is bad. He's 4 minutes in, dude. Oh, he's dropping the thing. Is he gonna remember the T?
I mean, the first one I've seen already. I think the first one is...
What?
I don't know. Oh, a protection stop.
No T!
Says
No T! He's got no T!
You know what a protection stop is, and if you can explain that, just
That
put
was
it
you're looking at
somewhere
for like 2 minutes, man!
So he stopped, and Zurich...
Is that his teammate? I believe that's his teammate.
Points and is third by the moment.
They might beat Frankfurt, though.
So you're done. How are you doing? Still not feeling well. And as Stefan says, it looks so easy from the outside.
It does. It really does.
It seems to be so hard. And then he asked him, are you focused on those signals, on those symbols you have to put in order in the
He said no.
time?
He definitely said no.
I have not paid attention at all.
We can tell, bro. We can tell. We can tell you didn't pay attention.
Daniel from Team Zurich. And next would be Team Barcelona.
Barcelona, then.
Let's see who's going to start. It's going to be Gemma or Fermi.
Yeah, roll the intro. Roll the fucking intro. Fuck yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Always seems like a beautiful city, and I really, really should go there one day. My wife was there already and tells me I have to go.
Oh, it already started. It already started. She's already in the tram, bro. It's already going. Okay, we got an older competitor here. The older ones, bro, they cook, man. They cook.
Gemma is on the run, as you've seen it. So it's she's.
I think he's chewing gum. I think it's gum. It can't be ice cubes because you don't hear it go ding, 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 ding when he picks it up and puts it down. I think he's like chewing gum.
Getting ready for the.
But he's too afraid to bite it.
To go under. Start and stop.
Start and stop. Maybe it's a lotion. Yeah, maybe he's sick. Maybe they partied too hard the night before.
But not to lose too much time as well. If you do it too slow, as we've seen with Team Zurich, right? Before that. It costs time. It costs precious seconds that you don't have in the end. And even the running didn't help Team Zurich, so they came to 850 points altogether. If you count if you take the timing into account as well, so that
it's fine. She's gonna get 400 points anyway, dude. They don't know how to score this one.
Year. So that is the third stop.
Honestly, it might be.
And
it might be more than 400 points.
Good. So she didn't go.
Yep, that looks.
Yep, that's like somewhere between 300 and 400. So it's measured. While Gemma is already on her way to the back of the train, to the other
400
side of that.
What is it? Just tell us. What is it?
She is sitting in here already, and now getting ready for number 2, breaking on target.
What was it?
So you have to.
This shit was 450 easy, bro.
When to put in the initiative emergency braking. The closer you get to that point where you're supposed to stop,
they gave 350? No way.
And when she initiates the braking, you can see that.
He shrugged. He literally shrugged. He went, I don't know.
Raises her hands and says, I'm not intervening anymore with anything. No meddling here. And she's not satisfied.
Oh, no. Was it before the board?
She was braking too hard. And no points here. But on the other hand,
Let it go
she
again.
didn't
Let it
drive
try
over the
again,
barrier.
bro, please.
So
Let
now
it just go
she has
again.
to go, and she has to go in one flow. She is not allowed to stop before hitting the cue. And when you stop too early, you're not allowed to do that anymore. So 0 points with a billiard here.
Run,
Only Team Vienna. Only Marcus from Team Vienna was able to push the cue right here. Is the only one. So running around, getting into the next car.
Oh my God, so slow. Where are you going?
If you're interested in that.
Remember that.
Getting to her first,
Remember
to her
that.
fourth, discipline here. Emergency brake. So you have to feel when you go 25 kilometers an hour.
No
There's
speedometer.
no speedometer in here. I mean,
Speedometer,
there is one, but
sorry.
it's covered, so you cannot see it. And if you are
This may
going
be the worst
fast
run we've
enough,
ever
you
seen.
the
She's going to
signal
get
brake.
350 points,
And,
even though she deserved
she
like
was fast
450,
enough.
dude.
That's what the green signal means.
And he's
But,
slowing her down. He
she
doesn't even
was
know how
braking
to.
too
He's
hard,
laughing.
so
He's
no points
laughing.
here.
Why are you laughing? I'm watching a stream. Why are you laughing?
Going up to the last discipline that she has to do with the tram, and that's the precise stop.
Maybe she'll get 500 on this
That,
one.
of course, is very important when you got disabled customers on your train, and they really have to get out on a
He
higher
hates
platform,
disabled
and you have to know
customers,
where to
man.
stop for them. And
I'm
in
never
this case as
visiting
well, braking
Barcelona
too
in my
early,
life.
but
Are you
I
kidding
have
me?
to
This
remind
is the
you,
worst tram ride
she's
I'm
not
ever going to
allowed
have, bro.
use She's not allowed to use any rear mirrors, any backside cameras, or anything.
Did you remember the
Just
circle
from
with
the
the thing?
feeling.
It's not the last one, bro. It was
Trying
like
to
the
remember
third one.
What kind of signal she saw where, and off she goes.
Hey, the time isn't that bad, though. The
Let's
time
see
wasn't that bad.
What time she gets here? Come on, run!
Almost sub 4. That's not that bad.
Well done. That was Gemma
Vielleicht, Manuel,
Serrano.
sollten wir noch mal ganz kurz erklären für alle, die
4
neu
minutes she
hinzugekommen
took.
sind, was hier gerade
4 minutes,
passiert
not
in
bad.
Spanien, Frankfurt und so weiter. Willkommen
So
bei der
explaining
Tram
the
Europa
I'm yelling so much. I think all the mucus that has been resting in my body for the past 26 years is like trying to escape. And like I'm sitting here coughing and like throwing up, dude.
Tram
Meisterschaft bei der
European
11.
Championship one more
Ausgabe
time.
findet statt
Power!
heute hier an diesem Platz, wo Sie jetzt gerade sind. Das sind 6 verschiedene
Mini
Disziplinen und Sie sind
Brandplatz
mittendrin
in
im
Frankfurt am
Spektakel
Main.
und nach Spanien kommt
The slime
jetzt
is escaping.
Manuel.
So true.
Next is Oslo. We're gonna go to Norway.
Oslo.
up to Norway.
I feel like they're
Team
gonna do
Oslo.
good.
Team Oslo, die sind natürlich
I feel
schon
like they're
total
gonna do
aufgeregt.
good.
Da steht schon der Erste und die müssen jetzt gleich auf
They
das
do not
Wasser
fuck
drücken
around
und
when it comes to
starten damit
trams.
die Zeit.
Dude, you can see them filling up the water in the background with a watering can.
Das Wetter ist genial, besser könnte es gar nicht sein. Manuel,
Yeah, he's right. The
them.
weather is nice. It was rainy yesterday, but it's a nice day here in Frankfurt. The sun is coming out. It's not too hot. It's not too cold.
I would love to
So,
see one of these events in the rain. Oh, yeah. Fuck yes, lad. Fuck yes. They do not fuck around. What was I telling you? Look at that. Perfect dismount. Perfect dismount. Oslo, lad. Oslo, lad. Oh, and he's bald. Ing.
So that was the
Tactical attachment. Tactical. Use the perks. Use the perk for 2 attachments on 1 weapon. Weapon, eyes. Attachment 1, glasses. Attachment 2, tactical strap. In case it falls off when he's driving the tram. Real fucking good. Okay?
that was the movie.
Yeah, he's got Bling Pro.
Pitch movie for Oslo, and Jan Fleischer. That's the one you can see.
Built
here.
for high-speed
He's from Oslo.
tram.
He's 50 years old.
He doesn't even need to
driving,
run, bro. He
trams
already
for
knows he's got the
5
shit in the
years
bag.
now. And on his way to
Real
to his
casual like,
first-
bro. Like, he knows. Sub 4-minute run
his first
incoming, too.
discipline
I can
here.
just tell.
taken a bit.
He's lost.
Maybe he's not that used to
Does he
that
know where he
part,
is?
Because, of course, every city and every
Did they-
company
okay,
has
never mind.
its
He's moving,
own
he's moving,
car
he's
that they
moving.
use. And they had 1 day to get used of the to the cars from Frankfurt here.
Look
They
how
were training
smooth
yesterday,
that
of
is,
course,
though.
and, I mean, in the end, it's a streetcar, and when you're a streetcar
Whoa.
driver,
Did he
you
stop?
kind of
I don't know.
how to
Ooh,
drive a
ooh,
streetcar,
ooh, ooh.
but
That's still
every
pretty
car
good.
is a
That's still
bit
pretty
different,
good.
Reacts a bit different.
That's honestly not that bad.
Accelerates a bit different, brakes a bit differently, and So they kind of have to.
Yeah,
get
he might
used to
get
that.
400
But,
maybe on this
I
one.
mean, as
Maybe
you
he'll
can
get
see
400.
Here, that's smoothly, that's softly driving, and that's softly.
This is
braking.
definitely, I think, the slowest run we've seen.
None of the drivers were too screwed it up,
Doo-doo.
you might say it that way. They all had a good feeling for that car they were driving, and in this case, you can see. He lost so much at the last one, and he kept
Yeah,
it
that
so
looks
good.
like,
But it looks like 450 to me.
That looks like 450, so let's just give him
Jan is on
400.
his way already to the back of the streetcar for his
That looks
next
like 4.
discipline.
We'll give him 400 for that one.
And, but
Not the
as
guy
I
that
said,
was
you can
measuring
see
that
drivers,
segment has gone
they
home.
know their jobs.
The dude that was in charge of.
They're skilled drivers.
Do you think they fired him because on the last one he went, I don't know, and then gave 400?
This is why they're
They
here.
fired his ass?
And they're all pros. So now the
He was hesitating saying
braking
pros, man. He did not want to
on
say that.
target. And here he takes up his
Okay, hands up, hands
showing,
up.
He's put in the brakes already. And maybe
That
no,
looked like he
that
was
a
cheating. I'm not
bit
gonna lie, lad.
Too hard braking.
He looks like he was fucking cheating on that
But as
one.
we've
He
seen
just
with
kept gliding, dude.
Zurich, if you do it too soft, the brakes, if you
Maybe he'll
initiate
hit
that
the
too
pool
softly,
cue, right?
then the tram goes too fast and it hits the barrier that we have there. And
If he wants to
there's
get
0
moving
points
again,
as
maybe he'll
well.
hit the pool
So,
cue.
somewhere in between the truth.
Is he okay?
In between, as always. So next discipline.
Is there a medical
trying to
emergency
hit the
happening
queue
on Tram
here,
66? What is happening?
But that is good.
He hit it,
And he's
he
not
hit it.
allowed to push the
I think he hit the
table where
stand,
that
though.
queue
I
is
think he hit the
mounted on.
stand.
That doesn't look too good. Too bad. 200 points.
doesn't
here,
look too
so he's
good.
The second driver that gains points here.
See, he got 200 points, but I feel like he hit the stand that the
Running
pool
around
queue
here
was on.
around
I
the
feel like he
obstacles
doesn't get
to
those
get
points,
to the
actually.
second car.
That doesn't look too good. Well, bad.
And heading for the fourth.
Okay, tram
task
number
here,
67.
Emergency brake.
Emergency brake, no speedometer
Again,
on,
explain it.
so they have
You
to get.
accelerate to 25 kilometers an hour, but you're not allowed to look at the speedometer.
Yep, there we go. There we
because
go.
That one is covered, so you have to know.
Now, this
when you
competitor
are,
is having issues
going
picking up
25
speed in
kilometers
every
an hour.
discipline. He seems to be going quite slow,
Have it
so I have a
in your-
feeling he's going to get
in your
disqualified on
water.
that one. I don't think he's going
And
to.
when
That
you're
is
fast enough,
definitely
you're
not
gonna get a
25
signal
kilometers an
to
hour,
brake.
bro.
And
it wouldn't have even mattered. It wouldn't have even mattered.
if you do that,
Yeah, did you see that, though? Did you see that? That's why he's running Bling Pro. Did you see that recoil? That's why he's running Bling Pro. Look at this. If he didn't have that shit on, they would have flown off his head, lad. He looks like afraid. He looks scared. He looks scared. He's like,
if
oh.
you do that too fast, you break.
I feel bad for the guy.
See, and he didn't gain the 25 kilometers as well.
Okay, he wasn't
This
even
guy
going
is only
fast enough,
there
man.
To show you whether you gain 25 kilometers or not.
0 points,
The
0
signal
points.
to
She's
brake
calling
you
it
get
in.
anyways, but it's only a valid run if you get up to 25 kilometers.
Maybe he
an
picks
hour
up
and
500
then,
on this one.
Have the emergency brake, and that red flag that he was shown means that he was too slow. He didn't reach 25 kilometers.
Okay,
an hour.
second door we're looking for.
So,
Second door. Stopped in the middle of
precise
this board.
Without using
Oh!
a rear mirror, without
Oh,
using the
that's
camera,
points, that's
that was
points,
very
though.
good. And as you can see here, he drove into the points. That should be somewhere around 300.
This is such a
Points that
slow
he gained
run.
here.
He's already at 415. He could pick up a top.
And he forgot. He forgot the last discipline. Bringing the symbols in order.
man.
So somebody told him, "Hey, come back here. You forgot one of them."
Dude, it's
And
gonna
he
be
says,
a.
"I
Dude,
can't
take the
remember. I
shit
have no idea
serious.
what
Put
that
the
was.
fucking things on the
Just
board.
put some up there. Maybe he gets lucky.
If you're guessing,
But it's
guess
very hard to
quick.
do. I mean, you have
Not
to
slow.
focus on the,
You
on the
don't
train,
care
on all
about
the tasks
anything.
that are in front of you, and
You
all
literally
those
don't care
things that you
about
never do
anything.
with
What
a
are you
street car, only
doing?
on your daily life. And then you have to focus on all those signals that are on the left or on the right shown to you, and seeing them and keeping them in right order. That's a
5
big
minutes. 5 fucking minutes. You're
Almost
useless.
5 minutes.
You're
Wow, that is
useless.
very long. but we will see how many points he gained here.
Man hört die Steine förmlich poltern, Manuel, wenn man hier vorne steht. Polter, polter. Und je näher sie diesem roten Buzzer kommen, desto mehr kommt auch wieder das Lächeln ins Gesicht. Das finde ich sehr sympathisch.
The bar is on the floor, man. The bar is on the fucking floor, dude.
Begleitet oder moderiert bekommen von Manuel aus der Kommentatorenbox hinten an unserem Ü-Wagen, sondern es spielt aus ganz, ganz viel mehr. Wenn Sie Informationen brauchen von der VGF oder wenn Sie vielleicht einen neuen Job suchen, wenn Sie Trambahnfahrer,
inviting people to come to Frankfurt and get themselves informed about Frankfurt Verkehrsbetriebe.
Oh, I just want to know about the run.
And if you're right here and if you're not too far away, come on here and have fun with your family. Lots of program around.
What about the run? You don't care about the sport? What about the run?
The children's choir from the opera from Frankfurt.
What about the children's choir, man? What about the fucking run we just watched?
After Team Oslo, and the next team will be from Italy. That is Team Milano.
Oh, Milano,
Marina
dude.
Montoni or Mirko Carlucci. I know it sounds kind of fake Italian because it is. I have no idea. Italy, that is Team Milano. Marina Montoni or Mirko Carlucci. I know it sounds kind of fake Italian because it is. I have no idea how to pronounce those names. And that one more
Ever
time
Shively stream, bro.
I kind of slaughter names of people or of places around the world. Please forgive me. I mean, what you could do is put it into the comment section. How to pronounce it correctly, where I was wrong.
I've got my money on Milano, man.
I'm trying my best here. But
Oh my god, that scared me so much. Like, I wish I had a webcam for that exact moment. I literally just jumped in real life. That scared me so bad.
We need to talk to all the drivers beforehand.
That's my heart rate.
Some of them, they're all really, really nice.
My chest hurts.
But I haven't had the chance to talk to all of them, so if I kind of been cruel to their names and to the language, please forgive me. I mean, the best excuse would be to say I'm an American.
Okay,
and,
come on, Milano.
We slaughter different languages and other languages, but that's a very lame excuse.
Come on.
I'm trying my best here. So, Marina Montoni is the one that's going to start for the Team Milano.
She was quick off the line. She was quick.
2006, so for 18 years already.
What?
And
wait, what?
Working as a tram driver since 2006, so for 18 years already.
Wow.
And
she looks like 25 years old. Was I looking at the wrong person?
In her free time.
She drives trams in her free time.
It says here. Hopefully they're at home, or maybe they're here cheering mom. And let's see how she's doing here.
Is there an issue? Was there something wrong?
Her biography says she is, what people say about her is that she smiles a lot. And,
she smiles a lot. That's what you want in a tram driver, honestly. That's a good tram quality.
How much she smiles when she's on the track. So
yeah, let's see how much she smiles when she's on the track.
Started for the first stop here. As I said 3 times.
Italians are bad at driving. Have you never seen an Italian job?
As smoothly as possible and lose
or Italy job, or whatever it's called.
Because we mounted a little container with water right in front of the train, and whenever you stop,
she's a minute 20 in, bro. They didn't reset the timer. She's a minute 20 in.
Too bumpily. And the water will slush.
Honestly,
out.
who cares if she spills? This shit means nothing. Where's the hand? Please bring back the finger.
Almost 400 points that we can see now. While Marina
you're fucking trolling. Where's the ref? Oh my god, they literally fired him. They literally said you got to get off the field. Maybe it was just a fan that like snuck in.
For the next task that is awaiting her.
Oh, that's like 450 though, bro.
Driver have to. That looks very good. 400.
That looks very good.
50, somewhere around that. Driver has to make up her mind in that case when to put in the emergency brake. That's a special brake.
That camera operator on the left wants to turn to his left so bad.
You can put that on different.
He's like, "Come on, man! The live feed's getting real slow. Come on, dude. Am I meant to turn? Am I not meant to turn? Like, what am I doing?"
Of course, can see the obstacle that is in front of her. And you have to decide which level.
He gave it a little peek. Do you see that? He gave it a little peek.
And if you use a soft one, then maybe the car will go too far and hit the barrier.
He's wasting time. Time doesn't matter as long as you get points on every single thing. The time is actually so irrelevant as long as you do good. 3. We'll sure remember 3. She just gave up. She 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 gave up. 16 years in the field, man. This is what it gets you. She can never go back to Milano, bro. They're gonna laugh at her ass. She ain't gonna be smiling after this, man. She's gonna lose her job.
So technical difficulties with the streetcar, and that means that Team Milano will get some different some more points, or a bit
3
more
points because the tram's broken.
on their clock. But she kind of messed up the
3 points.
Second discipline, the braking on target.
I knew she wasn't this bad, bro.
Or I haven't seen if she gained any points there. I guess she just put in a high amount of power into that break-in and
No, the table definitely is like uneven, bro. 100%.
There was that was the technical difficulty. I don't know right now, but we will find out later because we got referees everywhere.
Okay,
and
what are we doing? 25 kilometers an hour, no speedometer.
And as you can see, she's in the second streetcar already. She's on her way to the emergency
That's good.
brake, accelerate up to 25 kilometers an hour, and then brake when the signal comes. And as you can see with the red flag, she has not
moving on to the next one, the precision parking. T.
Points in that one, so
3T.
a valid run that she did here. Let's see how she does on the last task. Last discipline with the streetcar would be stop.
Wow. 400, that's 400, baby. Lock it in, lad. Lock it in. You gotta remember, she's getting extra points because the trams are broken, dude. Memory, please. 3T. Let me, okay, you pick up the E. It was a, oh, not on the fucking numbers, dude. The Velcro's on the middle. Oh, yeah. There it is.
So you have to kind of feel.
Oh, she's stressed. She's stressed. So am I, man. 3, T.
To that
Pick up the T. The T. Yes.
Signals and the signals in the right order. I think that is kind of the meanest discipline and the meanest test that you have here as a driver. Because doing all those complicated
5 minutes, but she had tram. There was the issues with the tram, so she's gonna get extra points. Okay.
Remember,
she gets extra points.
And signals that you are shown on the side of the track and put them in the right order when you are done with everything.
She might be top 3. She's in 3rd place, lad. And that's before they even calculated the time, man. She's in 3rd place.
Montoni, and the next would be Team Stockholm.
They don't even interview her. They just said, where's the Swedish motherfuckers at? Get them out. Get them out of here.
Yeah, I'm really excited, and I hope I can make my country proud.
You will do so.
Please be good. Please be good. Please.
Over here, the green one.
Don't be shit.
Good luck to you.
Please don't be shit.
Eleanor Svensson. She's one of the young.
Wait, Maya in chat said, I understand German. Wait, what the fuck? It just clicked. Me too. I knew exactly what they were saying just then, bro. What the hell happened?
Younger ones here. She's 23.
What the fuck?
But still,
hey.
She was born into a family of streetcar drivers. It says in her
she was born into a family of streetcar drivers.
Biography, so it was kind of.
She's a Nepo baby.
Car driver as well. And let's see how she's doing on this day for Sweden.
It's all she knows. But honestly, I just want someone to lay down like a 2,000 point score, man. She better be good.
Happy. So
she better be good, bro. She probably grew up on one of these things.
He can hear her colleague, right? Yelling, don't be nervous. So she's
come away, please. Sorry.
But that was kind of a.
What? Was that okay? That is the first stop. She's on the right one. She's on the right one.
Not too bad. See how she's doing.
Okay, what about this one? She's making good time on this, honestly.
Yeah, that was a bit too hard.
Opa, that was bad. That was bad.
So let's see how she's doing.
Just give her 400
not too
points. Give her 400. That looks like 400.
Her right foot for the break, I guess.
Yeah. That's 400 points.
We have no idea if you break a streetcar with your right foot.
She's already in the other seat, lad. She's quick through the goddamn train. Bring back the guy with the finger, man.
So it's about 300 points she gained there.
Oh, going backwards.
But she's on the opposite side of the streetcar already. Going for the next discipline, which would be the break it on target.
Please, someone get points on this. Sweden, your nipple bit.
Here.
Come on, come on.
She's put
come on.
The power level in the brake already. And she's cursing. And she had too much power. So she put too much power on that emergency brake. And
oh, fuck!
That now and
shit! This is just teaching me I should never jaywalk on a tram line, bro. Like, no one would ever be able to stop.
Third discipline would be
correctly, at least. They'd stop like 20 years up the line.
Yeah, she pushed it very well. And if you push...
I'm going to put his on the officers and bring cardboard.
Dude, that's 200 points! That's 200 points, bro! You better give it to her.
It could be that she moved it.
Go Anarchy, they were the 22 months. Thank you.
I don't know if she hit it hard enough for it to move and for the cue to move the ball that's on the billiard.
Okay, what do we got? We got the 25 speedometer emergency brake.
They brake so heavily there. Is you have to be quick enough to push that cue, but you're not allowed to be as quick.
Maybe she learned. She learned from the previous where she stopped wrong. Maybe she's camera the feed. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. That's her teammate right there.
You can see Andreas Karlsson, her colleague, her waving.
Oh! Green flag. That looks like points, bro. Oh my God, that's 400 points. No.
Emergency brake was.
Oh, 350. But that's points. That's so many points.
Next would be the
precision stop. Okay.
Where the second door needs to open right in front.
Cinema, bro. Fucking cinema, no.
We have here. So here's the first door, and here comes the second one.
Wow! Who just said she's mid? This is like the best run we've seen. This is the best run we've seen, dude.
400 points.
Run!
Now go to the table where she has to.
She knows where the Velcro is. She knows. She look at the confidence. She knows where to put this shit, bro. She fucking knows, man. Yo, football team, thank you for the 33 months. I'm so happy I checked my Twitch notifications today. Goated content. No, this is like the biggest event of Chibli live streams.
Let's get a good time, man.
What? 3 minutes 40. Holy fuck, that's quick. What? Wait, relax. 1,400 points before they calculated the points from the speed, from the time. This is easy first place.
She gained 1,400 points for her team.
Easy first place.
And Milan, they're second now.
No?
Shared second place.
Pump that shit up.
Ich habe mich gerade mal so ein bisschen erkundigt und ich höre so von den Offiziellen.
Wien
führt ja mit 1450 Punkten und das war eine sehr, sehr gute Ausgangslage. Am Ende nach dem zweiten Lauf, wenn wir alles zusammengezählt haben, sind wir so um die 3000, paar 20, 30 Punkte. Also Team Wien.
That wasn't me, by the way, that was him.
Aber hey, wir haben ja noch ein paar Teams vor uns und das nächste Team, Manuel, ist wer?
Next team is a team from Hungary, that's Budapest. And Stefan just explained that this is just the first run that we have. As I said right at the beginning, we got 2 team members on every team, and this is.
They didn't have any videos for this one, just photos.
And when they're all done, we're gonna have a little break, and then we start in the.
Where's Team Sweden? I feel like they got like 1,600 points.
The team with the last. That was nicely done.
This fucking song.
The team with the least points, they're gonna go first, and the leading team will be last. Then for the second run, and that was Christina
Sweden got 1550.
And
1550. They're on top. They're on top. They're on top.
Before pushing the buzzer, and off she goes for the first discipline.
Off she goes, lad.
With start and stop, lose as little water as possible.
Well, I want to see 500 on this discipline, man.
That container with water that is mounted right in front of the streetcar. And the softer and the smoother you drive.
Nah, that's good, lad. That is fucking good.
That thing shakes, that container shakes, and the less water you will lose. So keep as much water as possible.
But now it's rocking.
While
Some just came out for
accelerating
sure.
and while stopping. That looks very good.
But she's still at like 500,
thing
no?
is, if you do it too slowly, you lose time.
She's going slow, but
And
if she can pick up
timing
500
is,
points, it doesn't really
a
matter,
factor
bro.
in the end as well. So what is happening here?
Oh, fuck.
No, but I think it looks
That
more than it
is
is
500,
actually at
450.
the end.
Easy,
That
right?
looks very good. That looks like a high number she's gained there.
That does look like
But
a
she's
high
not
number
there
that
anymore,
she's
as you can
gained
see.
there.
She's running away.
Dazu sagen, Team Ungarn zweifacher Europameister. Deshalb
Yeah,
können
that's
die das auch so
400.
gut, ne?
Was-
Also da ist natürlich schon eine Expertin vorne drin.
This is not the first time that a team from Budapest is here at the Tram European Championship, and they were champions 2 times already in those.
Two-time
11 years
champion
that
in
the,
11 years.
The championship is.
They're actually one of the
is,
best teams to ever do it, bro.
in the world now. So second. He's one of the signals that she has to remember.
Okay, 20.
In the end.
20. They got a speedometer for this one. Hands up.
So
Hands
the
are off the
braking on
brake.
target, she's lifting up her hands. That means she's put power on the brakes already.
Ooh! Ooh!
And let's see how much power she put. That was very good.
350? We
350
take
points.
those? Keep
So
going,
she
keep
has to
going.
Go on, because the tram billiard
She
is waiting
forgot the
for her.
route, man. She
Now
went to
has
get out of the
accelerate
goddamn
again
tram.
and brake just in
She has to
time
play pool.
to push the queue. But don't go to. Oh, that is too fast. No, it wasn't. Very well, but
Give her the
she
points.
didn't hit the queue. She didn't hit the queue, so you
Is
have
that
to go
points?
fast
Did
enough
she
to
hit
the
it?
queue a little bit, so the ball is hit.
Yo, Dangerous Moon, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much.
She's good in time.
She's
And
good
she
in
gained a lot
time.
more points in those first disciplines, or those first 2 disciplines that she had, than her competitors right in the moment. So let's see what she's doing with the rest of it.
Okay. She's got a cape on. Does she not?
That's the emergency brake.
Why is this guy telling her what to do
You have
as
to
she gets
accelerate
in?
that
She
car
should
to
know,
25
bro.
kilometers an hour. But you're not allowed to
No
look at the
speedometer.
There's no speedometer.
No
there.
speedometer.
I mean, it's in there, but it's covered. And
That doesn't look like 25. Holy shit! Holy shit! Green?
The signal over here. Yeah, see, he's waving
That's
the
green.
green flag. and
200
that means
points.
She did it.
She is
reached
eating up the
25
competition,
kilometers.
no?
When she got the signal to brake. She did it, and she did it right on time. So she gained points.
She's
there
fucking
as well.
cooking. Please get a good precision.
Next one is the perfect stop.
The board moves between rounds. Remember, the board moves.
Maybe. We hear the people around.
I think she got confused on the door. I think she thought it was
not
for
so
her,
good,
bro. I
because
don't know what
She
happened.
has to stop with the second door right in front.
Maybe
of,
she thought she was meant to get out.
of that little platform that you have there.
Yo, fam.
So she was allowed to go one more time. I don't
Hang
know why.
on. Nah, she's cheating, lad. She's fucking cheating. What the fuck just happened? No, hang on. Yo, fam. Thank you so much for the brand new T1GP. She's cheating. She stopped. She stopped, and they let her go. She had no momentum on that, did she?
From that you have there.
It's so much easier to do it right if you've got no fucking run up.
So she was allowed to go one more time. I don't know why, because normally when you stop once, you're not allowed to
Okay,
go
well,
on
she's
again
500
more.
points on that.
Yeah, see, she's not gaining any points for that one.
Just kidding. They let her go again, and then they let her get the hopes of getting 500 points, and then they said, fuck you.
If you do that,
She
if you
said,
break the
fuck
car,
you.
That is the try
Quick
that
with
you
the
have.
memory test, though. I feel like she must have got it right, no?
She did try it one more time, but that doesn't count. That means she didn't get any points for that. But let's see how many points she got altogether
What was that?
for the team Budapest.
Und das zu Recht. Klar, ist nicht immer jede Disziplin mit Punkten gekrönt, aber mein Gott, das geht im einen Team so, das geht
Whoa, 1450 with the time? Did they tie Sweden with the time?
He's explaining to the people that are around here.
Das sind alles Ausbilder und Fahrlehrer der VGF, die unterstützen.
Well, it's our time, man. Give us some more accurate points,
So
bro.
all the people around there, all the referees around there, these are experts from the Frankfurt Verkehrsgesellschaft.
The experts, the referees are experts.
To help every team that is is on the start, because they don't know the car that well. They don't know the streetcar and the tram as well as they know their own car at home, and of course as well as the Frankfurt people know their cars. So it's only fair that you have people from the company that is running those cars and providing those cars to be there to help and to assist. So Team Brussels.
What does that say?
To be there to help.
Noob Mind Team 2013, baby. 2018, maybe.
To assist. So Team Brussels with Ilham Mumaz.
Wait, where's the guy with the glasses, bro?
And I think Ilham Mumaz is going to be the first one to start. Been working as a streetcar driver for 3 years now.
3 years! And you don't know what side the fucking door's on? You thought you had to run onto the tram tracks to get into the tram? What are you doing?
Taking place now in her seat, and
me when I'm a train driver, but like I gotta get into my train. I hope I don't get fucking slaughtered by a train coming the opposite direction, bro. Why would they put the doors on the opposite side? This is dangerous.
Go as you can, go as softly as you can, lose as little water as you can. Because there's a container with water.
No.
Just mounted to the front of that streetcar.
It was so much on the first stop.
You can see that here. You have to accelerate, stop, accelerate, stop, accelerate, stop. And every time you have to do that as smoothly as possible to lose as little water as possible.
That's 400. You know, let's just give it 400.
The less water you lost, and the
yeah, we'll give it 400.
And the less empty that container is. You can see that here. There are points just written on it. And,
honestly, that might be 450, bro.
That looks not too bad. It's about 400 points, I would say 350 to 400.
This guy has to be careful what he says, because if he gives incorrect numbers, bro, they're gonna contest that.
To the other end of that car already, and going for the next discipline would be braking on target.
Braking on target. One of my favorite events. One of my favorite disciplines.
That emergency brake that you have to put an amount of power in there, but you have to assume which amount of power that you need.
Who is she? Is she single?
Put the power in.
This is a new thing, Chibli Nation. I'm enforcing on Chibli Nation. We have to touch grass once a week. At least once a week, we gotta go outside and see what it's like out there, okay? Because I was out all weekend and I feel so normal. I feel so normal today, bro.
You have to lift your hands. There you go.
Hands
because
up.
You're not allowed to meddling. You're not allowed to meddle.
No
with
meddling
that
allowed. The slow zoom out is so insulting, man. The slow zoom out is so insulting.
In front of that measuring field.
That's so fucked up.
The next one would be billiard.
Oh, didn't hit the holy fuck, really lad. Done. Double bounce. The double bounce is OP.
The queue with her car.
350. We take those. We take those.
Which is a crazy thing to do if you think about it.
She's cutting the course. That's illegal. That's illegal. That's illegal.
And she
just cut the course and no one's calling her out on it.
With the right speed to
That's
push
cheating.
the queue, but with not too much.
They're just gonna give it to her, lad.
You don't knock over that little table that you have where that queue is mounted on. She gained some points there, running to the.
You gonna remember that circle with the dash in it?
She's in.
Barrier skip. No, yeah. I mean, maybe you don't actually have to walk around there, dude. Maybe it's not in the rules. Whoa!
But let's see if she gained.
That's points.
See,
250.
Measuring it, and he's got a green flag. That means
he might win, bro. She might be cooking.
You have to reach 25 kilometers an hour. And
do you think any of the competitors use steroids? Nah, but you're not allowed to have energy drinks 24 hours leading up to the event because it gets your brain too locked in.
As he was waving the green flag, that means it was a valid run, so she gained points there. Up to the last one with the tram, and that means that precise brake. Oh, wow, that's very good. See, when that
crowd's going wild, lad. The crowd is going wild. You hear them?
Pointing at each other.
And she's young. She has to have good memory, bro. 100%.
Just to clarify that one more time, the drivers are not allowed to use any mirrors, to use any cameras there. You have to kind of.
And she look at the time. It's like it's 3:37 on the last sprint.
She got the signals. So the symbols
3:42. Okay, well it went 1,500 points without the time buff. This is literally going to be like a 1650 point run, bro.
340, that's not too bad.
Maybe one of the best tram
Team
drivers in the
Brussels,
world.
Well done. And they're leading. So she was rewarded. It's 2,250 points. Team Brussels is the leading team right at the moment.
This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about, man. This is what it's
So
all
he's asking how
about.
much points do we have? 2,250.
I love this sport, dude. I fucking love this sport.
2,250.
Now you have
She's
to.
got.
You have
So
to be
she's-
careful not to
she's
get too excited because her teammate might fucking suck and lay down like a 500 point run. Because the way it works is there's 2 people per team, and then one person does a run, and then the second person does a run later on, and they combine the points. So you can't get too excited, bro. You can't get too excited. Hey! Is that the competitor? Is that who we're meant to be looking at? Is that the person driving the tram? They look a little too young, bro. Where did the commentator go? They banned him?
I know what
he's
that
back.
feels like. I'm really, really sorry. So let's see. This seems to be Veronica,
Veronica.
31 years old.
31? Quite a young competitor. 31's
And,
young for tram
She
driving?
loves her job. That's what it says here. She
Oh,
loves her
perfect.
job and she loves to
Perfect.
go on hikings.
Oh, hikings. And tram driving.
And we got something
Does it
in
all.
common because she loves sushi and I do that as well. So
Oh, no. I'm not going to say anything.
So, Veronica, for Bratislava on her first task here, start and stop.
Ryan's
And,
ruined everything in this world, man.
I mean, if you think, if you got the feeling
Brian's
that
ruined
that's
everything.
not hard to do, come on, try to do that with your car.
How far into the
I mean,
stream am I? An hour and 13 minutes.
Maybe you will not be able. Oh, that was a lot.
Whoa!
Will not be able to.
What the
to
fuck just
mount,
happened?
a
Did she
glass
hit
of
a
water
rock?
or a container with water at the front of your car? But maybe
That
you
was
could do
not
on-
good.
on
Did the tram
on
turn
the
off? The
roof.
lights went off, dude.
Just put it there. A big bowl, and then see how much water you will lose if that bowl is.
Is she
filled to
disqualified
the
from this
rim.
one? That was bad, dude.
If that is filled to the rim, and you have to start and stop, stop and start, start and stop and start. So because
That's
of the
like 200
acceleration, if
points.
that is, done too hard, and
Someone threw a penny on the
if
rail.
the stop is done too hard.
Let's give
then
it
you
400
kind of
points.
Lose a lot of water,
Let's give it 400 points. That looks like 400. Just give it 400.
but that doesn't count to her anymore. She's done with that.
Waits my
discipline.
hand.
Up
I don't
next,
know.
She ran to the opposite side.
No,
of that
that's
streetcar where
350.
She was in here because now she has to go for the next discipline.
Fun fact, they had people with brooms on the
cannot
rails
find the-
between runs. It's so funny
acceleration.
because
There
it's
we go.
all so scuffed, but they
Next
take
one,
it all
braking on
so
target.
seriously.
Go up to
And like
20
they do
kilometers an
like
hour.
that. Like that's crazy.
And then you have to
But
put
then they
in
don't
the
even have like an
emergency
official
brake.
way to measure like
And then
some
you
of the
have to
disciplines.
Make up your mind how much power you want to put on that. It's
Not
gonna be a
looking
lot,
happy,
then
not
you
looking
break it
happy.
early. Is it going to be not that much? Then you're going to break later.
Wow.
But if you break too late, you're going to hit that barrier that you just see here, that red and white thing. And if you
Not
break
great,
too early,
not
like she
great.
did, you're not going to get any points.
Camera's bugging
So
out.
third discipline, billiard. And you're not allowed to stop too soon because then you don't hit the cue as she did here. So that's the second discipline where she didn't gain any points.
Hey, you can just cut the corner on this running bit, by the way, and
But I
save
can
like 10
understand that she's
seconds.
a bit,
You can just
cautious
run
here
straight
because
past
if
the
you do it
obstacle,
too
by the way,
quickly,
if you want.
if you drive your
No, or
tram
you can be
too quickly
respectable
to
and
that
do it
queue,
correctly.
then you run over that little table where it's mounted on, and that would mean 0 points. And if
Did
you
she-
think about it,
Oh, I
how
thought we
many
lost her,
times
bro. I
have
thought
you
she went
played
somewhere else.
billiard with your car? And that is the thing that they're doing here. I mean, she is that is her.
Okay, maybe she can bring it back in the second half of the
work
track.
utensil if you want to. The thing that she worked with every day, but she in her daily life she never uses that to
A
play
break?
billiard.
Oh, okay. No, fair
I'm pretty
enough.
sure she does.
I'd like to imagine none of these tram drivers
So,
play billiards
She's
with
in
their
the
trams.
second car already.
Okay, maybe she can bring it back
Trying
on the
the,
precision stop.
The emergency brake, and as you can see, the red flag is waved.
Maybe
and
she
that
can bring
means
it back on the
didn't
precision
gain
one,
25
huh?
kilometers an hour. because that is the speed that you have to gain before the signal hits in and before you're allowed to brake. And now she's going for the precise stop. Second door.
That's the door? That's the door we need? Okay, maybe she's got really good memory and she's going to get 500 points based off the memory test.
An error in the middle of that door. And best thing would be if those
I'm not trying to be a piece of shit or like a hater.
Somewhere around 300.
I do feel like I could like do competitive. I feel like I would be okay. I feel like I could get top 3, dude.
And for Veronica. But maybe she kept the signals.
It feels like,
she saw in my,
and I'm not trying to be mean.
The way she
I really am not.
And the way she.
It feels like none of them really know what they're doing.
Looks like she didn't keep.
You can't even drive a car.
As they were shown to her.
The buzzer! The buzzer!
Really hit the buzzer. Oh, good girl.
They stopped the timer before she even hit the buzzer, bro. What is this scam bullshit? Watch the timer, bottom right.
Keep those in mind.
409. Doesn't hit the buzzer.
To her, she passed.
411.59. The buzzer stopped. The timer stops.
The buzzer, go back.
The buzzer doesn't do anything, bro. There's just someone manually controlling the time, dude. There's someone in the fucking in the goddamn tech room just like hitting a little button, man.
Really hit the buzzer. Oh, good girl.
What the fuck?
And that was the first run for Team Bratislava. Another explanation from
Okay, explanation. Let's hear it.
Da hinten gebremst wird, da gehen dann immer 2 Kollegen und Kolleginnen hin und machen so ein bisschen Besen sauber. Das heißt, bei einer Gefahrenbremsung kommt auch immer ein kleines bisschen Sand mit auf die Schienen mit drauf, dass wir dort schneller zum Stehen kommen. Deshalb wird der Sand auch wieder weggemacht, dass die anderen Straßenbahnen, die dort langfahren, keine Probleme haben, sondern ganz normal weiterfahren können.
So with an emergency break-in, there's always a bit of sand that gets onto the tracks.
And
he explained that every time that break-in was done, people come and brush away the sand.
Yes.
That would be not good for the other trams and for the
That's
other teams.
dangerous. We had insider information that already told us about this, by the way. Take that, bozo.
That would be Team Rotterdam.
Let's see what team Rotterdam should be good, man.
Oh, okay. We're gonna go for the measuring now for the best
just
teams.
kidding.
Let's see who did what. So it's Brussels.
This page, all solid competitors, all could get first place. Top 5 can get first place. Brussels is absolutely eating though, man. Like a team's gonna Brussels would have to throw so bad to lose.
Stockholm, Vienna, Milan.
They'd have to throw so bad at the moment.
Two of 10 teams by now. Brussels in the lead.
We're 10 teams in out of 26 times 2. Fuck.
So
we're an hour in
Oslo,
out of 6 hours.
Frankfurt, Zurich, Barcelona, and Bratislava. So people here at Frankfurt will not be too happy.
Dude, 650 points. That sucks. That sucks.
This is only the first run, and everything can change in the second. So, Team Rotterdam will be the 11th team, and then it should be Team Oradea as the 12th. Let's see if that is true.
Is that a render for like an unreleased tram? What was that? Oh, boats. Oh, nice. The Netherlands. I feel like the Netherlands are gonna cook, bro. I feel like they're gonna do good.
Vinnie Mohan from Rotterdam. Been working as a
fucking internet dude. Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Hello? We're good? Okay.
Streetcar driver for Rotterdam's elektrische Tram for RET for 3 years now.
3 years? Not a lot of experience, dude. Some people have been doing this shit for like 20 years, man.
Let's see where they get. But something seems to be off because he's still waiting.
So stoic. That's a legend right there.
Buzzer.
That's a legend.
Red light.
Fuck it, let the cop do it.
Maybe I can tell you a little bit more about Vinny here. He's 47 years old. He loves his job, as he says, and he's really proud to be a part of Team Rotterdam. And last year, the team from Rotterdam, they achieved an excellent 8th place. Let's see if the team can do even better this year. And so the track's not cleared yet.
They got to get the sand off the rails. They got to get the sand off the rails.
Water container is not filled yet for the first task.
Oh, they got to fill up the water with the watering can.
He's new here. We're tuned in a bit later. We got 6 disciplines. So there's an explanation.
Why is everyone telling Ryan that he missed a woman that liked sushi? What the hell? That never happened. You guys are lying. There was not a competitor where her fun fact was that she liked sushi. That would not happen. Grandpa! Grandpa, what are you doing? He's posing for a photo. He's posing for a photo, dude. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! If he lays down to like a 500-point run, that's gonna suck, man.
So got difficulties with the track.
Oh my god!
So they had difficulties with the brake, and
Sandra said at this point I had arrived. Okay, the marking of Sandra arriving was Grandpa doing the splits. I'm in the scene. Where are you? Not in frame. Oh.
And that is kind of a celebrity. From the
Where's my USA competitor? They should get
Frankfurt.
like San Francisco in here.
And he was running for mayor a couple of years ago. This is why people know him, and he's very flexible, as you can see.
Grandpa doing the splits was running for mayor, bro. I'm voting for him. I don't even care about the politics.
Autograph and stuff. And so now he started. Vinny is on the road and on the run here for his first task.
Quick into the tram, lad. Sub 10 seconds.
Number 1 is
he going backwards? No, we're good.
Already
we're good.
told a couple of times that start and stop. There's a water container mounted to the car, and it's
the
filled
water
with
one is so stupid.
And you have to. See, that was a bit too early. My complimenting him.
Wait, did he not get anything? He stopped too early.
To, start and stop as smoothly and as softly as possible. But in the same time, do not go too slow, because you lose time. You lose.
Can we see the discipline or what?
If you do that too slowly. So the last stop he's coming up to, and
yeah, give him 400 points.
A bit of water he's losing there again.
They should be able to contest that and say the sand threw him off 100%.
400 points. While Vinny is running to the back of the
sand
car,
definitely fucked him up on that one.
Side of the car and sitting in there. See, that was about 400 points when he.
They still don't know, man.
Still.
They really still don't know.
And he's going for the second task, braking on target.
Hands up, hands up. E-T-E.
So, and you can see that 20 here. That means you have to come up to 20 kilometers an hour up there, and then to give power on the emergency brake.
Oh, not enough brake, lad.
If you put too little power on there, the
not
car
enough
goes,
brake, dude. Flew straight past it.
And that means you drive
He's so upset. Did you see him? Did you see him? He started freaking the camera out, man.
And that means you drive over that barrier that we have there, or that obstacle that's in the place there.
Okay, he hit it. He hit it.
It was not too bad. And
350. We take those. We take those.
On it, then you're going to brake too soon.
Run around the sandbags, otherwise just yeah, call it in.
And, 350 points. The barrier. But he gained point with the billiard. Push down the.
It's a long run, dude. It doesn't look that far, but it's a long run, man. Run the whole length of a tram twice.
And going for the 4th task here, emergency brake. That means you have to speed up your car to 25 kilometers an hour.
No speedometer.
But you have to do that without a speedometer, so you have to kind of feel it, and then you get a signal. Ooh,
that's points. That's 100. That's 100.
Emergency brake.
At least.
And
yeah, that's 100. We take those. Any points is worth it.
Points. So he did that. Not too many.
That was quick too, bro. He's 2 minutes 30 in.
But the thing is,
TE green.
Took his car
TE green square.
an hour, because if you don't do that, the run's not valid. But as it
Precision
seems,
stop. First door gone. Second door coming up.
He has to come.
Way too early, lad. Way too early.
Side, as you can still see it. If you put that up to that measuring field,
you're not allowed to use the mirrors for that one, by the way. TE green. TE green.
Points in this case.
I believe that might be in the right spot. I don't know the order of them, but I know it was T and then E. Is he gonna get the E? No, he thought it was a 3.
As they are doing,
thought it was a 3. That's okay.
As they're doing their tasks here, and they have to remember those. And
almost a sub 3 minute run though, dude.
Put that into order.
That was quick.
Then those
3:18
symbols that he had put up on the table.
GG, Vinny, you did good, bro. You did real good.
In which order, and that is kind of hard to do, I would say.
1,600 points to Rotterdam. Rotterdam.
And it's such a nice picture, because when they're sitting in that streetcar and doing their disciplines and doing their tasks, they look so grim. And
they
when
do.
They come out and know they're done.
They look grim.
The smile breaks. So Vinny didn't gain too many points here, but he says that.
The fuck do you mean he didn't gain too many
the
points?
Second one is up to come, and everything can change there. And
he had 1,600
from that team can
not too many points. You fucking get in the tram, bro.
I mean, with 6
you get in the driver's seat,
and you can have 500 points without each discipline. You can make up to 3,000 points.
3,000 points a run. That's kind of crazy, dude.
As I said.
Now this team, they did really good last year, I believe. I think they did good.
And why is here? I'm not even trying to pronounce those last names. They were the host last year, Team Rotterdam.
Oh no, yeah, they hosted last year, and I think they did good too, right?
And let's see if Florentina out of Janner is going first.
Every year, you know how the Olympic has the Olympic torch? Tram Em does something similar. They set a tram on fire, and then they drive it from the previous year hosted country to the new hosted country.
Still waiting. Oh, the problems with the car again?
Dude, so many technical difficulties on this one.
I've been told that one of the brakes was not working.
Oh, that explains a lot. That explains a lot, dude.
See, the streetcar is still standing.
Yeah, do you think someone's just waiting to take a tram and they have to wait for all of this shit to end?
Okay, so they had to start. They had to start the streetcar one more time.
What's he saying? Tell me. Come on. Oh, he's happy. Never mind. I thought that guy just got sad.
Seen themselves on camera.
Guy kind of looks like me, bro. Was that me? James May? Oh, that didn't look like me at all.
So he's inviting all the viewers when the first run is done, that people are invited to take a closer look at the streetcars. And
yes, wish I was there.
That the first streetcar has kind of a technical problem. It has to be rebooted.
No way, they're gonna turn that shit on and off again, off and on again.
That's what he has to do. Or they have to do right in the moment, because they got technical problems. And he said it's even possible that they have to get a new car. We'll see that.
How the fuck would they do that?
He said that it's kind of normal. It should not happen, of course, but it's kind of normal, because those cars, they're not used to drive like that.
Oh, yeah, because it's real extreme.
For everyday,
this is really extreme driving. It kind of breaks the trams.
And if you do stuff like that, like all those
Wait, there was extras beyond the fences? That's so funny.
Then, maybe the cars don't like it to be used like it.
Heartbreaking. Tram breaks down after driving a cumulative distance of 400 meters.
People will
well,
tell
Ryan, you don't get it.
somebody
They're
will
not
come
used to
and tell us
stopping
what is going to
a
happen.
couple times.
Right in the moment.
The brakes
we're
were
waiting for
down.
Team Prague. No, it's Oradea. I'm sorry. It's still Team Oradea.
Gerade mega Interviews hier. Pro7 Sat1. Der Mann wird berühmt, sage ich euch. Ist er ja schon.
It's still that celebrity. Still
The queue broke the tram? Really?
Still working as
The bumper fell off?
Straße wieder zurück wahrscheinlich, oder?
And it's the Bahn Babbo and
kennst du den eigentlich, Manuel, Bahn Babbo?
Who's Bubbo?
so he's asking my German colleague if he knows them, him, and he says yes. And I've been driving with him in his streetcar already.
Who's Bubbo?
And he was talking to him already.
A Minecraft YouTuber?
So Stefan is telling everybody that the Bahn Bobo is stopping to work because he's...
Who's Banned Bobo? I banned a Bobo in my
It doesn't
chat.
look like it.
Können anfangen? Okay, you can start.
Okay.
Florentina, you can start.
So Florentina
she
for
wasn't
Team
waiting, bro. She's ready.
Oradea.
Wrong side again, wrong side
it's the
again,
other
wrong
way,
side
the
again.
other way around. You have to
Why are
take...
you doing that? That's not a
No, the
fucking
other
car
way
door. Why are you trying to open it like a car
has to show
door,
her the way
man?
now.
Me when the
Because she
Tesla
doesn't know
Uber pulls up and I
where's
don't
the
know how
end
to
of the
get
car.
into the motherfucker, bro. I'm there
Here
fucking
you go.
tapping on the door like, how do I get in, dude?
And that was 17, 18, 20 seconds already
20
lost.
seconds already.
Florentina.
You hosted it last year.
But
Like,
see, even the moderators and people were just standing around there helping. If they're helping
they shouldn't help them. If they fuck up, they should fuck up, bro. They shouldn't get any help.
They cheer up Florentina as you hear with her first task. Start and stop.
Good start and stop. You gotta recover a little bit.
Possible.
That's not good.
That didn't look too bad for the
I mean,
first
that looks
stop.
really good.
So the second time accelerating, see, she's going quite slowly.
Wait, she's blind?
As
I don't
said
think
before,
she's
you have to
actually
make up your mind.
blind.
You want to go slow,
Maybe.
and be safe.
I don't know. I don't think
and
she
lose
is.
time, which she did already, as she missed the door before she even started.
I don't think you'd be allowed
Or
to
you wanna
drive a
be bit
tram if you
quicker
were, right?
And then lose maybe a lot of water and lose points as well. But that's up to the drivers.
Yeah, that looks like
And,
400.
that was not too bad. So it's about 400 points, I would say, she gained here.
Why
as
even have
Florentina
other
is on
points,
her
man?
way
Just
to
make
the-
it
to the back
0
of
or
the car,
400.
where she takes a seat and goes for the second, the break-in on target. Explain that one more time. Is that you have a special break in there, a special emergency break in there, and you can decide how much power you want to put into that brake.
Okay.
But if you made up your mind and you put the power in, then you have to take your hands away after you accelerate.
You do have to take your hands away, and it does make some legendary moments like
See, that
this.
is
Ready?
enough power.
3,
That's the amount of
2,
power that I will
1.
need to
Cinema,
stop
lad.
the streetcar where it's supposed to stop. And if you put too much power in there,
And
as
she
did
missed
now,
by
the
hundreds
streetcar
of
stops
meters.
too early, and you don't get any points. But on the other
How do
hand,
they
if
do
you
that?
Stop, if you put
Is it
too
harder
less
than it
power in
looks?
there, the streetcar goes on too far, and it might hit the barrier. So it's a bit tricky there.
The problem
Next one
is,
billiard,
ooh,
and she hits the queue, but I didn't see whether she hit that little table.
you're gonna
But,
sink it? Holy fuck! Give it 20,000 points.
unfair. That was. I have no idea what happens in that case.
They
Because
didn't go over
we
this
never
shit in
had that
the rule
before.
book.
That the ball really drops
Oh,
into
look
one
at
of
her.
those
She's getting a
holes.
little
I have no
rough.
idea how
Cut the
that is
course.
counted.
Oh,
And what
around
is
the
happening,
count. Oh,
with
man,
the
she's-
points
she
might have
loves
gained
this,
there.
man.
Because she hit the queue.
She looks so happy.
She fulfilled everything she had to do because that's what you have to do.
Oh,
hit the queue
wait, I
with your
kinda love her,
streetcar
bro.
and
She's
not
so
run over
chill.
that little table. But what happens if that ball falls into one of those holes?
She's breaking the rules. I think they're gonna let her have it. Like, I don't think she's
guess we have to
competitive
clear
enough
that.
for them to review
And
that,
as soon
like,
as
corner
I got
cut,
the
you know?
information, I will get back to you and give it to you. If anybody out there knows it already, maybe it's written down in some rules I haven't read yet.
I don't think she's
then,
getting DQ'd. Genghis
just
Khan, they were the
put it in
44
the comments
months.
and let everybody else know. So fourth task and her second streetcar.
Oh, did she hit
Accelerated to
25 though?
kilometers per hour. And I have no idea whether that was.
What the fuck just happened?
Right.
He
Yeah,
just
he's
slapped
waving
something?
A green flag. You have to speed up to 25 kilometers per hour. Then you get a signal.
We don't know how many points she got, but she got points on that one.
And then you do an emergency brake. And if you do that in the right timing, you
Precision?
get
Precision stop incoming?
You have to get up to 25 kilometers per hour. And
first door gone, second door coming
you're
up.
Not allowed to use a speedometer.
No points, no points.
So
just short of 50, dude.
It was not that well done.
Honestly, you can laugh all you want. You can be upset, but that's still a very. That's honestly not that bad. That's not that bad. Most people don't even get close, dude.
To each other to gain the
I think she's given up though. She's not even running.
In this case, Valentina didn't.
Out of energy, bro.
So now the symbols she was shown on her
did not practice the cardio needed for the event,
which you was told to.
Oh
keep in
no!
mind.
That Velcro's down there.
So she remembered at least one. I didn't even see that.
She got at least one.
And she has to pick the signals she think she saw on her way, and put them up there.
Yep, the ego's there.
So let's see.
Is she gonna walk all the way to the finish line?
You press the button. Go, go, go. Push the buzzer. Run.
Oh, no, she's got some more speed going. She's picking up speed this time.
She seems a bit confused. But I can understand it. I mean,
5 minutes.
Do all those things with a street car.
The real Chibli part of me wants to say, an amazing try. Put me in their shoes. I couldn't achieve anywhere near that, okay? The Tram Em enthusiast part of me that is so in love with this sport and wants to critique people's misplays because if they're not good, they don't deserve to be on this main stage, wants to say, what a fucking horrible run. What a horrible run. That was so bad. Why? You're telling me there's no one else that could have stepped up and fucking driven the tram a bit better than that? I'm sure she's a nice lady, but you don't send a amateur to the Olympics, man.
And remember all those symbols. So now that's the team Babo.
Tell that to Raygun.
It's been 36
Is that
years
Bobo?
driving a streetcar. What are you going to do?
Ban Bobo!
Chill and grill and drink beer.
Is that Bobo? Bobo did the splits? Bahn Bobo. Bahn Bobo.
Steige ich aus der Kabine aus und überlasse sie jüngeren Vertretern. Doch ihr müsst nicht traurig sein, denn ich bin ein Kind dieser Stadt. Ihr werdet mich immer wieder sehen.
Bobo, fool. Thank you for the 7 months.
Ein Nachrichtenblatt.
Das hat mal einen Applaus verdient, ihr Lieben, oder? Der Bahnbabo.
Was rhyming about his life and that he will start working.
Oh, Bahn Bobo's retiring.
Da setzt du dich tatsächlich aktiv zu Hause hin.
Ja, ich
Are you writing down
setze mich
those?
aktiv zu Hause hin und überlege, welches Thema könnte interessant sein. Und deswegen sage ich euch allen, und das ist der Lifehack vom Bahnbabo.
Lifehack.
Ist manchmal ein Spagat. Mal ist es leicht.
What is he? Why is he laughing? What did he say? Why is he laughing?
Biegsam wie der Baum im Wind. Kein Lebenssturm dich je bezwingt.
Mein Lieber, jetzt
Rhyming again and now doing his splits. And
where is he? Show the splits. Bahn Bobo splits. Fuck yes, lad. Bahn Bobo, you better lay down a solid run. Because if you're doing all of this, you're saying front life hack Bahn Bobo, and you don't put down a solid run, man, you're honestly so disappointing. You have to have the skill to back up this attitude, man.
And he is kind of a celebrity.
Come on, Bahn Bobo.
So he's doing his show. But we wait for Team Prague.
Wait, it's not even Bahn Bobo's turn. Bahn Bobo just stole the mic.
Victor Veseli are the next.
Bahn Bobo's not even running, man. He just fucking came up here for the halftime show and now he's leaving. Is this like the final boss? Hey, motherfuckers. Never mind. I think it was just German.
Manuel, wir fahren nicht die 11, wir fahren jetzt die nächste Bahn. Wer steigt ein?
So he's asking for the next team, and that would be Team Prague.
Okay, dude. Now, Prague actually has videos in their intro. That's solid. A couple photos, that's allowed to get by. One photo, that's allowed. Oh, blowing a kiss to the fans, lad.
So let's see who's going to be first, Nicole Pravdova or Victor Veseli. If it's going to be Nicole, and she is the
going. Not even an interview. Just out of here, bro. Sub 10 seconds into the driver's seat. What are we at? What are we at? 5, 6.
She finished,
sub 10 seconds. Sub 7 seconds into the driver's seat, Ed.
And
she's quick. She's quick.
She's been with the company for 13 years now.
A lot of
experience.
experience.
Experienced driver.
A lot of
Let's
experience.
See how she's doing on that new track to her and that new car to her. But as it seems, she is able to cope with
spillage
with different kind of cars. Because as I said, it's her 4th time.
No rock or sway on it either. Look, that shit's steady, dude.
Last year, 3rd place. So the second stop.
I didn't see a drop. I didn't see a single drop.
Going for the third one.
Oh, a lot of sway, a lot of rock, though.
I think she's got quite a good speed here. It's not
yeah,
too
we'll give
slow,
her 400 points. We'll give her 400 points on that one.
She's losing more water.
That looks like a 400 to me.
Stop. That looked really, really impressive. But it's not that much that she lost. It's not that much. Running back to the end of the
Never
car,
know, though, because they're not going to tell us.
Taking her seat, going for the next one. That would be the braking on target.
That's 400.
Have to drive up to 20 kilometers, then hitting that initiative emergency braking. And that means you have to put in a certain amount of power on that brake, and you have to make up your mind how much power you put in.
Everyone's been struggling on this one all day, dude.
It's going to brake too early if you're going to put too
little. And I don't know
on
why.
it,
Maybe they're not used to using the emergency brake.
So, and when she lifts her hands, then she has made up her mind. She has put the power into the brake, and the rest is too little power. She's too little power. She put too little power on it. And that means she drove over the
my breakdown of this discipline, though, it is way better to go too far than it is to be too short, because where you stop on this one sets you up for the next one where you have to hit the pool cue. And if you stop so far back, it is so much harder to estimate the speed you need going in to hit the pool cue, where if you stop really far forward, you can cook that shit easy, dude. Symbiot, thank you so much for the gift sub. I don't know where the alerts went. Am I crazy or are they not on the screen? Oh, they're under the video. Fixed it.
The street car didn't brake fast enough, and the
fixed it.
The band bubble making
look at this.
Selfies with fans.
Face down, hands up.
What?
Up to
the way I like to.
She hit the thing. She hit the thing.
Table. She didn't.
That's 0 points. She hit the thing.
But normally you're not allowed to touch it. I'm not sure whether.
And she cut the course. This run has really gone downhill so quick, dude.
But she's a fast runner. She's
Billy Marshing with a brand new tier 1. Thank you.
Here. Taking seat in the second train.
Welcome, Chippy.
For her 4th discipline. Emergency brake means she has to.
That's a clean sweater on that guy. You can tell he doesn't own a cat or a dog.
Seeing the speedometer. And only if she reaches the 25 kilometers, then it's a valid run. And at a certain point, she gets a signal to have an emergency brake. And,
so happy! So happy. She must have done really well. Oh.
Far too early. And I guess... did she get a green light? Was she fast enough?
No.
Or did he not even bother?
I don't think it matters. I don't really think it matters.
So a precise stop would be the last task with the tram.
Second door we're looking for here.
The second door right in front of that. Oh, that looks good. That looked good.
Put it in reverse, man. Put it in reverse. 200 points. 200 points. We take that.
150 points, I would say. Maybe somewhere between 100 and 150.
Shunald, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1.
Bringing the symbols in order.
I don't know how I feel about this discipline, man. I feel like the memory test just ain't it, man. It's kind of boring.
Just put something on it because
I just want to see them in the tram.
You have to focus on really other stuff than those symbols that are shown to you. Good, well done. Pressing the buzzer
4 minutes though, not bad time at all. Not a bad time.
3:50 was the timing now.
3:50 was the timing apparently.
Let's see if they gained enough points to get to the leader point.
They got points in a lot of things, but not a lot of points. Like I don't think they got it, bro. I don't think they're top 3.
Nice weather, he says, and he's absolutely right.
He doesn't even give a fuck. He's talking about the weather, dude.
So he explains that this is the Tram Championship for all the people that are new here and that are just passing by.
Does no one care about this competition?
So the 11th championship.
This shit's
So
gonna
next
lose
will
funding,
be,
isn't it?
Scotland, Team Edinburgh.
Team Scotland! Is this a new one? Come on, Scotland! Come on, Scotland! Come on, Scotland! Edinburgh!
And here we can see them. Dale Young and Michael Jakes from the Edinburgh Trams.
Dale Young and
This is
Michael
quite,
Jakes.
Compared to the others, it's quite a young company. It was
Yeah, I feel like they got a
founded
mix
again
up here, but you know, it's
2014.
fine.
It reopened in 2014.
I don't know where the Scottish flag is, but maybe they forgot to pack it, dude.
So it's as a company, it's still quite young, and Dale Young and Michael Jakes, as I said. Okay, good news.
Were they crying? No, I don't think they were crying. Good apple, dude. Northern Lion, what do you think of this apple? What do you think of that one? What do you think it is? And then a crab apple, I'll tell you that
The
much.
brakes again.
Maybe a simple Honey Crisp. Yeah, Honey Crisp. The subtle modding of yellow and red. Yeah.
One more time.
Gala apples are disgusting. Sorry.
Keep your fingers crossed
Sorry,
that we
too
don't
flowery.
Have to switch the train.
Looks like an edible one. Definitely ain't a Gala apple then.
Is that right? I did it great. Okay, also Edinburgh, merken wir
He
uns,
did
wenn wir Edinburgh
great.
fliegen. Es ist eine wunderschöne Stadt, das Schloss. Whisky schmeckt, es ist echt toll. Müsst ihr mal hinfahren. Warst du schon mal da?
What did I miss? Why is everyone
He's
laughing?
asking my German colleague whether he's been to Edinburgh. But I have to admit, I have not been to Edinburgh as well, not now. So, as I said, Michael
Never
Jakes
been.
or Dale Young, these are the drivers from Edinburgh. And Dale, the female part of that team.
Wait, they're resitting. They're resitting.
She's with the company since the beginning, since 2014. That means she's been a tram driver for 10 years
She's
now.
got the
Here she
founder
is.
badge, bro.
And hoping that the tram is working again. We got a red light for her. As soon as that switches to green, she will.
I just
stop
realized that this tells them when to go. There's literally a traffic light system to be like, you're ready.
her.
It's like a
first
drag
run.
race, bro.
She says she loves fish and chips.
Fish and chips. Hell
And I
yeah,
can,
lad.
I do feel that because I love it.
I love it. Oh, I love
really
it.
do. I know it's maybe not the most healthy food, but I don't care. It's very good. So, Dale Young.
Come on,
taking
Dale.
place for
You're
her
day
first
one.
task here
Day one at
with
the company.
Start and stop.
So many
3
years of
times
experience.
accelerating, 3 times stopping, doing that as smoothly as possible.
25 seconds in, we
order to
haven't even
lose
moved.
As little water as it's possible. As a container.
30 seconds in, still
filled
haven't
with
moved.
Water, fill up to the brim with water. And the time
Maybe they're
is
going for a
running.
precise run and
is
not a
running.
fast
Come on,
run.
the
That's
clock
valid.
is
That's
ticking,
valid.
As they say in Edinburgh. I
40
guess I have no
seconds,
idea.
still haven't moved.
I'm very bad at doing a
Sorry, what was that? Was that a Scottish impression I just heard? Was that a Scottish impression?
container filled with water, fill up to the brim with water, and the time is running. Time is running. Come on, the clock is ticking, as they say in Edinburgh. I guess I have no idea.
Sounded good to me, bro. Lead with confidence, man. If you just shrugged that off like it was the best impression ever, dude, no one would have batted an eye.
I'm very bad at doing a
No,
Scottish accent.
no,
so
that was good.
Don't even try to talk me into it.
I couldn't do any better.
Smooth start and smooth stop, so you don't lose that much
Oh,
water.
they're going for the slow and
doesn't
steady,
look too bad
precise
for the
run, I
first
see.
stop.
1 minute in. Most teams have finished this discipline by now, but they've just started.
And here she is.
Slow and steady has not paid off at all. They just lost absolute gullins, lad. Absolute gullins came out of that one.
An unplanned stop, the first one. So this here we come to the second side. So here is one of those symbols they have to remember.
Slow. The run going so slow, they're showing the symbols off. That's how you know it's bad.
And stop and accelerate and stop as smoothly as possible, not to lose.
POV. The year's 2025. Chibley spends $20,000 on sponsoring this event. What does this website URL say? Chibley.com or twitch.com. Chibley.
Accelerate and stop as smoothly as possible, not to lose that much water in that container here. And once he's doing that,
leading with confidence works, man.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, that looks like 400.
You have to put that into the right order. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, but it doesn't look too bad. She didn't.
We're on the other seat of the same tram now. Ran to the back.
To the end of the car, taking her seat again at the opposite side of the car. And now
instructions from the ref here telling her how to work the tram, because I know I'm pausing a lot on this run, but I just have to clarify for some of the new viewers that are finding a passion for this sport. Today, this is their first day ever witnessing such a legendary display of performance. A lot of these tram drivers, they only get 1 day to practice in these trams because different trams are used all around the world, okay? So in Scotland, this team, this might be a brand new tram to them, okay? They don't know how it works. So whenever they get in, whenever they hop in the driver's seat, there is a ref in every single driver's seat that gives them a quick rundown where the brake is, where the accelerator is, how to work everything, okay? Just so there's no incidents.
Targets, second discipline here. She has to judge now.
There is a home advantage. It's true. There really is.
How much power she wants to put on that special brake, and if she has done so, she has to lift her hands so she cannot meddle with the brake anymore.
But the Frankfurt,
so lifting her hands, you can see that she's not doing anything anymore, and
she's not doing anything
on it, which she did, as I can see here now.
He fucked up.
The tram stops too early.
2.5 minutes into the run, not bad.
And
just kidding, that's horrible.
Points, but on the other hand, if you put
yet again, stopping really early lines you up horribly for the next discipline.
Here that,
so hopefully she can hit the pool cue just fine, not have any incidents in that discipline.
White striped, then you just run over it. So you have to.
She hits it. She doesn't hit the stand. Good.
To, come up with just the right amount of power to put on.
Honestly, any points on the board for this one is good. Honestly, we take 100
points. Maybe 75.
We take 100
with the billiard.
75. I don't believe that's how it works. I don't believe if you get in between 2 points, they split it down the middle. I think it's you should have to get one or the other. Just by the way, I just want to clarify that.
Which is for me still the craziest part of that. Playing billiards with such a little cue and such a little ball with such a huge streetcar.
I agree.
Tons
the precision
and tons of steel, and then you have to come up with the right feelings in your fingertips and your toes.
Everyone knows you drive a tram with your fingertips.
That little cue there. That is fantastic. So
as we can see, another riff here, giving a quick rundown.
Just on the other track, opposite track here.
Teammate's looking a bit disappointed though.
Her colleague, Michael
he's trying to put on a smile, lad. I don't think he's happy.
Now going for the fourth discipline.
Emergency stop.
Break.
Misses it ever so slightly though. Not a bad attempt. Honestly, not a bad attempt. No points, but we've seen much worse.
25 kilometers per hour. Not seeing the speedometer. You have to feel it whether you go
not
25 miles an hour or not. Oh, not 25 miles, 25 kilometers an hour. And
no speedometer on this one.
And then you get the signal to brake, and only if you get that car driving 25 kilometers per hour, then that run.
Second door we're looking for. Second door coming up right there. Misses it ever so slightly. Almost a very good run, honestly.
Precise break-in.
Quite upsetting. I'd be upset if I was Dale Young.
With that arrow pointing
down to the memory test now, and then a sprint to the finish.
Pointing to the arrow outside. But that looks like it didn't work. So,
did she remember the symbols presented to her?
I can tell you that was wrong because I remembered the first signal that was shown to you.
Oh, but, I bet you do.
I was not sitting in that car. I didn't have to drive that car like she did. So, look who's talking.
I feel like the commentator hates her, bro.
You have to hurry up.
He hates her. Why do you don't like her? It's getting personal, man.
The time will be stopped. Yay, go for it.
No, like it's getting personal. Like he's bringing the sass out, bro. At least my critiques have been on a professional level related to the competition. This guy's he hates her, I think.
Look at that. With a little skip. With a little skip. There you go. I cannot tell you how many points.
Thumbs up
gained
from the
here
fans,
because that
though.
is not shown to us like it's not shown to you. 5 minutes, 4 seconds.
Honestly, for how slow the start is, 5 minutes and 4 seconds isn't even that bad, bro.
So no problems for with the streetcar right at the moment.
He's just clarifying that there was no problems with the streetcar because he dislikes the previous competitor so much that he wants it to be clear that she did bad, not because of the streetcar, because of her performance, okay?
There she is. Tampere, he's right. Let's go up to Finland. Tampere.
Finland!
Heiti er fyrst til snodan Olympic.
Media Critty, thank you so much for the tier 3. 37 months, thank you. Chippoo, thank you so much.
Tia Vainikainen and Jussi Aho. These are the team members for Team Tampere. Let's see who's gonna start.
Finland should do pretty good, man. There's a lot of variation in terrain in Finland that gives the competitors an edge.
But a streetcar
They're used to driving on snow.
For about 8 years before moving to Tampere, and she did this because the streetcar company in Tampere was newly founded. This is the youngest streetcar company, just founded, I think, 3 years ago or something like it.
Another day one, another founder badge.
With Helsinki. With a company in Helsinki for over 8 years.
8 years plus 3 years in a new company.
More experienced drivers there. This is why she was chosen.
A non-thing with a gift sub.
She does with the start and stop game here. Yeah, that was.
Interesting fact about the Tram Em competition. In the 8th annual Tram Em competition, there was a Finnish competitor that pulled the emergency brake so hard, and the force of the tram stopping was so impactful that the competitor's arm fell off, actually, and they had to call the entire event there, and they didn't even get to finish it. And they were finished. They were finished. They finished the event.
It's not too bad. Not too bad because you really have to.
And they were finished.
You want to lose time. You want to lose water. And
anyway, big spillage there. Probably 400 points.
It's pouring out of there, but in the end, when we look at the scale right in front of the streetcar, you can see they do not lose that.
What, the
much
horn?
anyway.
The horn?
So,
the horn's honking? Was there?
Oops! They had to turn off the streetcar one more time.
She left the tram without turning it off. That's dangerous.
She has to go to the. She has to go to the.
11 years of experience. Don't turn the tram off.
Here in the streetcar.
Yeah, that's 400.
Direction now. For the second discipline, braking on target, where she has to.
This one is exciting.
Judge how much power she's.
So for this one, I believe the scoring. This is an emergency stop one with a scoring board on the ground. Starting closest to the tram is 50 points, and furthest away is 500 points. We're on the other scoring board where you have to hit 25 kilometers an hour with no speedometer. The closest points to the tram is 500 and furthest away is 50. So they flip the scoring board on these ones.
It's going to put into that initial emergency brake.
You want to get closest to the barrier on this one, and on the no speedometer one, you want to get
lift her hands, just right that.
I don't remember.
And then yeah, a lot of drivers.
Yeah.
It seems that a lot of drivers choose too much power. Over,
yes.
Which I can understand because it's
better to be safe than sorry. These are safe drivers for sure.
And if you used to do that, if you used to drive for safety, then of course you put a lot of power in there.
Normally you don't drive a tram to hit things, you know.
But in everyday life, that's much better to choose that
hits the pool cue.
Okay. Well, she pushed it a bit,
not bad.
It's 250.
Not bad.
And but if you put too much power on that brake, then the streetcar will stop.
Want to cut incoming?
Early.
No, around the sandbags.
So,
very honorable, very safe, very demure.
Don't fall. Don't fall, Tia. So, running around the corner to get into the second streetcar that she's using, just on the other track, on the opposite track.
-2?
Yes.
Fuck
Breathe,
you.
girl.
Breathe,
there we
girl.
go for the fourth discipline here, emergency brake.
Okay, so this is the one with the higher points are closer to the tram.
Car without looking at the speedometer. And yeah, well, now she's gaining.
That's speed, bro.
Here.
And she's gone.
Okay.
See, look, that's 50 points.
It looks like, yeah, okay, good.
That's only 50 points.
If you get up to 25 kilometers an hour, the run is valid anyways.
But honestly, even if you don't score a lot, it's really good to score at all because it means you can quickly move on to the precision stop as fast as possible.
And then you get a signal to brake, and then you have to stop as
honestly,
quickly
I think
as
a team should just skip that one.
And at least she did it in a way that she just gained some points. Yeah, I think it's 50 points she gained.
Why are you mansplaining it to us? I'm just giving constructive commentary. I'm giving some very good commentary here to give insight to maybe the new people.
Measuring field here with the arrow in the middle, and you're not allowed as a driver. You're not allowed to. That's not bad.
That's points. That's points. We take those. We take those.
Not allowed to use any cameras. And
this boring as fuck for real. Buddy, I'm sure a fucking football game's about to start. Maybe go watch that instead if you don't know what's fucking left from right, lad. Fuck you. Fuck you. Jesus, get the fuck out of here.
With an arrow just painted in the middle of that streetcar, in the middle of the door, then they're
what a self-report. How embarrassing.
If you do that, then you get the highest points to gain there. And if you don't, well, you get less points.
I'm kidding.
If you're too far away, you do not get any
mods, I'm kidding.
So, putting the symbols in order.
Sub 4 minute run. Good time. Good time.
Hitting the buzzer. Well,
Boy, just kidding, dude. Just over 4 minutes.
Because she's glad that she's done.
Disappointing.
Now let's see, has she gained enough points to get into the top 3? But 4 minutes only. That was quite quick.
I don't know how the points based off the time works, man. Is it's just a sub 4 minute you get extra points or what? Did you just hear him whistle? His throat did a little whistle sound.
So he's talking about the second run. Said we've seen the teams here already, and they gained points already, of course. But the second run is the more important one.
For sure. A lot of teams throw their worst competitor out in the first run, just so the professional in the second half really knows what they have to do.
Team 15 now. That's what Stefan just asked. How many teams have we seen so far? And
I want to know where Edinburgh landed on this scoreboard.
Where we're standing. So it's Brussels and Budapest leading, and Rotterdam in third, Stockholm, Tampere. So now let's see how people gained here. It's Vienna, Milano,
Still
Oslo,
haven't seen
Prague,
them. That's not that good, bro.
Is on 10th now from 9th, so Prague just overtook them. Then Zurich, Barcelona, Rotterdam, and Bratislava.
They're in 14th place, man.
50 points, but as Stefan just pointed out, this is just the first run, and if your teammate is doing better in the second run, this will all change. It can all change. So
it can all change.
No worries now.
Sorry. Okay, dude.
Another team from Germany, Team Leipzig, as you can see.
Two German teams
Susanne
this year.
Ziel and Martin Busch. These are the drivers for Germany.
Oh, he's ready to go. He tried to jump the gun on that one. Did you see that?
It's Martin
Ready
Busch
to go, lads. Get in there. He's quick with it, too. Look at him. He's moving.
First.
He is moving.
Second member of that Leipzig team. And he's working for the company
He's not
for
moving at
almost
all.
9 years now, the LVB, Leipziger Verkehrsbetriebe.
Go!
So...
You're from Germany. You should know this track.
He is starting already. Going there already. And before everything started, Stefan told him to keep his glasses on so he won't see that well, because he is from Frankfurt, Stefan, and he wants Frankfurt to win, of course. And Martin just said, yeah, you wish. So we'll see how
a bit of
spillage. If they get more points than Frankfurt has.
Bro, if this was like if this was produced by like Ludwig's company, there'd be like 7 Reddit threads about how bad the production is already. They hold that shit to too high of a standard, man.
And he didn't lose that.
Look this is a national televised event, and look how bad the production is.
But they don't have that much time to measure it because Martin already...
The finger. I missed the finger. It's back, lad. What are we giving him? 500 points? Why not?
400.
Why not?
Yeah,
Give him 500.
Maybe.
Yeah, 400 points. Why not?
I would say.
He just went on lunch break.
That much time to measure it because Martin already ran to the opposite side of the streetcar and taken it to the next task already, which will be braking on target.
Okay. Oh, I love these ones, dude. I love these ones.
And then, judge when you put on the brake, how much power you put on the brake, when you put on the brake.
Please, I need to see someone hit a 500 points on this one.
You into that measuring area and gain points.
Hands up.
And at a certain point, when you made up your mind, you're not allowed to meddle with the brake anymore. So you have to keep your hands away. And Martin as well put too much power on the brakes.
Just move on, dude.
Stopped too early.
Move on.
But never mind. There are more points to gain. Let's go for billiard. So he has to stop right with the...
Oh, lad, what are you doing? You're meant to hit that. Oh, Jesus.
So it would have been maybe...
His power can't be contained, man. He's bugging out the cameras.
Hit the cue, and the cue would have hit the ball, and then...
And he cut the corner. Of course he would.
But
man.
As he broke too early or braked too early, then...
Drama has breached containment.
Stopped too early. That was the word I was looking for. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
He was stopping too early. He didn't hit the cue, and so no points here. So he ran over already. He was quite quick.
He got run
in
over?
His second streetcar now. And going for the fourth task here, emergency brake. Accelerating up to 20 kilometers an hour, or 25 kilometers per hour.
Obviously, it would have been better to stop earlier, but 500 points doesn't make up for him fucking up the other emergency brake and the pool discipline. No, bro, but it's points.
This is impressive to me.
It's impressive to the commentator. It's all that matters.
And when you stop in the right timing, you gain points here. So it seems like he did that.
Second door coming up.
So let's see what he does with the position stop. A bit too far. But he's still in the measuring field here. That's somewhere
150?
200s, I would say. 200 points.
150, man, obviously.
Now putting the symbols in order. Maybe he kept them in mind.
The symbols in order one, I'm not a big fan of it, but you can't lie. It is interesting to add. It's an interesting annotation.
I think that's the kind of the meanest and the toughest discipline.
An example of how you should commentate event. You fuck everything up. Just roll with it, man. Did I just fuck up the sentence I was saying? Yeah, dude. Did any of that make sense? Hell no, man. If I just kept going, maybe 3 people would have been like, lol, sentence wrong, lol. If I make a big deal of it, look, everyone's talking about it, bro.
Discipline for me, because you have to do all that crazy stuff with your streetcar and still see those.
He's cutting every corner. No,
in the right order. Still be quick.
Go! Am I in the crowd? Who was that?
Timing 3:46. Not too bad. Not the fastest, but not the slowest as well. So.
That's a quick time. That is a really good time.
The director from his company is here, and.
Oh no, his boss is here, bro. Crossed. Oh fuck.
It says the managing director still smiles in the moment, but we'll see how that works out in the end.
Oh no, so, someone's getting fired today.
Next team, that's gonna be Team Krakow.
Krakow, okay. I think I remember them doing pretty good. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Oh. This is, I think, one of the best intro videos we've seen. Song, bro.
Alexandra Tomaszek and Martin Jaśnos.
Come on, Martin and Alexandra. Come on.
Looks like Alexandra's going to be first.
He's put another cough lozenge in. You can hear it
now. And let's see how the 30-year-old driver from Poland does.
6 seconds into the seat.
Focused. Look at that.
Very focused. That's what you want to see. Not enough people take this shit serious.
And they took place
off the line. 16 seconds, lad. That's good.
So I can hear the crowd cheering, Poland, Poland.
Poland, Poland, Poland.
First stop.
little bit spills. Not
she has
bad.
to do 3 of them.
Has to do 3 of them. So
Accelerate and
true.
Stop, accelerate and stop, and do that all smooth enough.
Krakow do
in order not to
Bojo.
lose and to
I'm not reading
squash
that,
too
man. It
much
might be
water
hate
out of
speech.
that
Can't lie.
container.
I don't know.
That is mounted there. So that was the second stop. She's choosing a bit of a careful path here, not going too fast.
So it doesn't matter what
That would
path she
cost her
takes, bro.
time,
She's
of
getting 400
course.
points. Where's that finger at?
Not lost, but she spent 1 minute already.
No
on the other hand,
finger?
she didn't lose that much water, but she's on her way.
He's on his
to the
second lunch
seat of
break?
the car already, in the back of the car, because she has to take the car to the opposite direction.
I want to see someone get
Second
0
discipline
points on the
breaking
first
target.
discipline.
And that's, here you can see one of those symbols that they have to,
The T
keep in
means
mind.
tram.
well, see first and then remember.
That's
She's
too early.
lifting
She's
her
slowing
hands. That
down
means
way
she
too
made up her
fast.
mind how much power and when she wants to
That's a
use the
disappointed
brake.
look, man. You can,
But that
yeah.
was too early and too much power she put on there. So that means
Unfortunate.
no points here because the car stopped too early.
Oh, fuck.
Now
Coming
see
in
what she- how
hot.
she's
Oh,
doing
coming
on
in
the-
hot. Oh,
Yeah, that
good
was
stop,
good.
though. Good stop. Nice power.
See,
Bounce
she
back
hit
to the 500.
the cue very well.
Oh!
And she scores the highest amount of points that was possible here, 500 points. She's the first
She
with
got the
500
corner. The
points here.
refs ain't even gonna call
was
it out.
very
That's
well
a
done.
time save on that one, lad.
That can give her really a push there.
Holy
as you can
shit!
see. Now she left the street
that's
car already.
that's
She's on the second
Krakow.
one.
It's done. So true. Twitch
Going
chat.
for a fourth discipline.
Mia Cooper, thank you so
for
much
the
for the 20
emergency
months.
brake. And you have to
PP
speed
bounce.
your car up to 25 kilometers per hour, but without seeing the
She's got this one,
speedometer.
bro. The confidence
So you
is
have
at an
to feel
all-time
it when
high.
you're at 25
The
kilometers
confidence
per hour.
must be
When
so
you're up there,
peaked
you
right
get a
now, dude. She's
signal
probably high
that
off
you're
that
supposed
shit.
to stop and have an
The
emergency
150
stop
points. We
there.
take those. We take those.
Now let's
Krakow's
see if they
cooking.
measure it, and because
Krakow's
if they
absolutely
do,
cooking.
another one of those symbols she has to
Who
focus on.
cares about the symbols, bro? Precision stop upcoming.
If they measure it, that means she was quick enough. So we were not shown the referee that was supposed to decide
she get
whether
it?
she was quick enough or not.
We didn't see the most
Going
important
for the
part.
last one with the streetcar.
Second door coming up.
No, that was too early. You see, there's that little,
Yo,
little
Quicksilver
red,
thing with the 2 months.
arrow
Welcome back.
in
Welcome
the middle
back.
of the door, and the best result, of course, would be if they would just facing each other.
Good time. If she can
but
lay
she
these
was
down
too
real
far
quick and
away,
get to
and
that finish
means
line,
she,
that could be like a 330,
stopped
man.
with
Just
the
don't even
streetcar
think about it.
for
Just throw them on the board.
But on the other hand,
Run!
you have to keep in mind she cannot use a rear mirror, and she cannot use a rear camera or anything.
Jump,
So,
330! The timer keeps
Alexandra
going.
Tomaszek
Like it doesn't
finished her
fucking matter.
first
Why
one.
does the timer
Congratulations
keep
on that.
going? Where's the
And she was
precision on this shit?
3:30. That means 1 minute less than the one before. And let's see who's gonna come next.
Can we get the splits up? Like this shit was gold.
500. 500 points at the billiard.
That's beautiful. That's an outstanding performance. Fill up the water with the watering can, lad. Get in there.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Caroline
Cough away.
Holmgren and Erik Lindblad are the starters for the team Gothenburg from Sweden.
Sweden.
Stefan just pointed it out.
Honestly, Finland and Norway done horrible so far.
She's got
And Sweden.
a very nice red hair color.
No, Sweden did okay, right? The other Swedish team.
And when the teams were presented at the stage earlier on, Stefan asked her
Very
whether this
nice
was,
red hair
her natural
color.
and she said, yeah, she was born with it, of course. And now Caroline Helmgren is
Come
gonna go
on. Let's go,
starting
Sweden.
for Sweden for Team Gothenburg.
Let's go, Sweden.
And let's see how she's doing now. She's 36-year-old, has been working as a streetcar driver for 4
Double
years
thumbs
now.
up. Quick
So
little
mother of
wave.
three
Single thumbs up.
daughters.
Dude hit every emote.
Completely focused, he says. He's trying to talk to her, but she's really completely focused and waiting for the light to get green, and she wants to get started.
Come on, Gothenburg.
As you can see.
Why does he only laugh at women?
but seems to be a problem with the streetcar again.
Oh my God,
whether it's
again,
there
bro.
or not. I haven't seen it yet. But
Only women are funny. Fair enough.
Caroline still has to wait.
It's a soft G. Oatbug.
Updates from the track.
Literally, I feel like I'm listening to Northern Lion. I can hear every sound this man makes. All right, Ryan, you're catching us straight, dude.
Caroline's not allowed to start yet. We don't know yet why it is that the case. Showing the green and the red buzzer. So this is the starting light,
cool.
and only if that gets,
Show us the
long
red
that
and the
gets
green buzzer,
then she's
man.
allowed to
That's what I
start.
want to see during the downtime. Oh. Oh, okay, you can start. Just kidding, you can go now.
So, Caroline Holmgren is on her way. Let's see how she's doing. She was focused before everything started.
Quite a slow
Hopefully she
start,
doesn't get
honestly, but that's
nervous
okay.
here. Okay, yeah, well, she seems to be confident. Then let's go. Start and stop with the first discipline.
20 seconds, could be way worse, could be way worse.
Oh, she's starting quite quickly. Let's see how smoothly she's able
Maybe
to
going
brake
for a
there.
fast run here, honestly, to get more points.
That's not too bad.
Krakau's in
That
third,
is not too
true.
bad. Keep it on, girl.
Brussels
And,
is absolutely eating up the
if she does
competition
that all
now.
the time, and that shows that skills all the time, then it's going to be a very good run for her. Now look at that.
Whoa, a lot of
Second stop,
rockage, a lot of
and
sway
I'm
on
not-
that.
I
Couple
guess
bits
losing
of
some
water
drops, but
fell
not
out
that
there, but
much.
it's fine, man. Get out the
Keep
3
on-
iron, make a
keep
bucket,
in
pick it
focus,
back up,
Caroline.
lad.
Let's see. That looks very good for Team Gothenburg.
That's 450,
That is
easy.
really, really
That's
well
450.
done.
That might even be 500.
As you can see that, almost 500 points.
That's
here
450.
still.
That's 450.
We watched that. Caroline is on her way to the back of the car. Here,
Already in the
taking a
back of the
seat in
tram, ready to go for the
opposite
emergency
side of the
stop,
car,
lad.
taking it to the opposite direction for the braking on target.
Let out that stress. Take a deep breath.
So, braking on target means she has to decide and she has to make up her mind how much power she's going to put on that brake, and when she's going to do that, and when she's done with it.
Is
then
that
she has to
excitement
lift her
or
hands and
anger?
She's not allowed to.
Oh, that's
But
disappointment.
she
That's so
braked too
far
early, I
away.
Whatever she did there.
Didn't
she
even do the
even,
hands up.
Lift her hands up, because normally if she and that's
I beat you to it.
You have to put in the brake and put in the amount of power that you want to, and then lift your hands, because you're not allowed to meddle with the brake anymore. Yeah.
Hit the cue.
good.
Oh, did she hit
Okay.
the stand though?
She pushed the cue.
Did she hit the stand?
Pushed the, that
might
the
be
table a little bit, but not
might
too
be-
much, and obviously not enough
might-
to not gain points here.
Okay, going on to the next discipline.
Look at that girl.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Going for the second streetcar, and for her fourth discipline here, emergency brake.
What does it mean? What is he saying?
Means she has to speed up the streetcar up to 25
Sorry,
kilometers an
I
hour
got angry.
without looking at the speedometer, without being able to look at the speedometer anyways.
No speedometer here.
And,
25
if you
kilometers
gain
an hour
25
minimum. Otherwise, you
kilometers
get
an hour, then
0
you get the
points no
signal
matter where you
that you're
land.
allowed to
Okay.
brake. You make an emergency brake, and then you have to do that right away. And if you do that, then you drive into the points. That was
Great,
too
bossed
late.
it, lad.
Too late. Never mind. Lose the brake again.
Oh,
And
head
then,
shake from the ref. He's even disappointed, dude.
She has to go to the last discipline, which would be the precise stop. Go on. See that she's pumping a bit. You can see that. She's really, really nervous.
Yeah, I would be too.
would
It's
be
such
as well.
it's such a big stage. All eyes are
Caroline,
on
I feel
you.
you. So the measuring field, where the second door has to be
Second door coming up.
stop right in the middle of it,
Ah.
and that was too early as well, as we can see that.
Cut
And
the
I
cameras.
do got the feeling that she didn't pay attention to the.
Oh, she's hands on
I
head,
think that
man.
answers
She
the
doesn't
question.
know. She didn't pay
She
attention.
didn't pay any attention to
Oh,
the
just
signals.
grab
and
any- just
come
grab
on,
any
pick
of them
some
and
up.
slap
You're
'em on,
right.
bro.
You're absolutely right.
Slap him on. Slap him on like the OU money, dude.
I don't know which one to take. There you go.
Get to that finish line.
And let's see where she lands in the end.
Not a bad time. Not a bad
That
time.
was fun.
Hop and a skip over the line. Morale is still
A
high.
very funny woman, a very funny drive. And well done.
He brought it back
Very
with the
well
well done comment. What's the commentator saying? Can we get a little translation going for us non-German speakers at home?
Yeah, just telling the story that I told you already, that she said she was born with those.
Okay.
Yeah, Stefan is asking for the points that Sweden made, but we cannot give you that because they're still counting those, and we still have to go get 2 more teams to go. And then we take another look at the table.
Okay.
So next would be Team Dublin.
Dublin, lad! Nah, maybe underdog team. Fuck yes, lad. The
Team
song!
Dublin with Eileen Carolan and Vincent Byrne. And the impressive thing about Eileen, or one of the impressive things about her, is that she's got a Bachelor of Law.
Oh, and she's a tram
But
driver.
she loves tram driving.
She
and
followed her
what she's
heart,
doing.
man. She followed her
And
heart
even
with that
competing
one.
with her European colleagues here. 60 years old, one of the oldest competitors
60!
here. Let's see how she's doing with our first stop, with our task start and stop. Let's see.
60 years young, exactly.
Especially, compared to
Oh, we got
Caroline
something on the
from
camera
now,
here. Is that a bug? What is that?
who kind of didn't lose visible drops of water here. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
that's a big
not that
sway,
well.
dude.
She's
That's
not
such a
doing
big
bad, I would say
sway.
that, but not as
That's
well as
not
Caroline
good.
just
That's
did.
not good.
So the second stop. See, splashing.
Oh, no,
That's
no,
what we
no.
didn't see with Caroline just a couple of minutes ago.
Yeah, this is a
There was
400.
no
This is a
big
400.
splashes of water coming out of that container.
He don't award Kate. Wait, what did
See,
Kate
as it does
say?
here. It's not that much. as
Sorry,
you
I'm
might
too
think,
locked
and,
into
as
the
it would
most
if you would
important
let,
competition I've
me
ever
sit in that
witnessed.
car. It would be empty, I guess. But still, lots more.
Deadlock
than
with
Caroline
Kate.
has. So
maybe,
Eileen's on her way
maybe
to the
not
back of the
today.
car
Maybe not today.
and taking her
But
seat
thank you for
here.
thinking of me.
Fancy sunglasses. That looks really cool. That's a good camera angle for that.
Okay, thank you.
And
No,
she's going
thank
for the
you,
braking
Kate.
on
Thank you.
target. Again, she has to
You'll
speed
get
up the
yelled at?
streetcar to 25.
No, I'll be
20
all right. I know how to
kilometers an hour
play.
with this one.
Just kidding. I've
And,
never played Deadlock in my life,
and
dude.
make up her mind when and how much
400
pressure
300
she
900
will
ping
use
deadlock?
for the emergency braking, and when she's
No,
going to use
I
it.
live in a different location.
And then she has to lift her hands.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
To show that she's not doing anything more with the brakes. And,
Hands up.
depending
That
on how
looks
much
way too
power she
early.
put
Actually,
on
she's
there.
kind of moving. No, never mind.
much,
Has
as you can
anyone
see
got
here,
any points
car
on
will
this
stop
one? There's been like
earlier or
one team
later.
that's got
But
points
if
on
you
this
put
one,
on Too
no?
much power, the car will stop immediately. But you don't want that.
Like one
You
team,
have
bro.
to have the feeling for what you're doing here, and
Oh,
and
she's
how much
frozen.
power you
Oh.
have to put on that.
Maybe
that
maybe
special
they
brake.
saved the best drivers for the second half.
Let's see how she's
That's
doing
my
with the
theory. They saved the
billiard.
better drivers for the second
Getting
half.
there. She's pushing the cue.
She hit the
and
cue pretty
cue's
good
pushing
though.
the ball. Not too bad.
It's gonna
Let's
roll
see
all the
where
way.
it
No, it
lands.
wasn't strong enough
200
or weak
points.
enough. 200 points,
Good.
better than a no thing, dude.
So the second time she's gaining points here. Leaving the streetcar now, as you can see there.
Bob, thank
running
you for the
for
17
next
months.
one.
Thank you.
Going for the emergency
200's
brake,
good.
which
Yeah,
is-
200's good.
It's another break-in
See how
discipline, but it's a
you're
bit different because you have to get your car up to 25 kilometers per hour. But at the first emergency,
making moves,
the
bro.
first break-in that you do, you can see how fast you're going. At this one, you won't.
Exactly. The first
But you
emergency
have to
brake, you
go
can
up-
see the
get up to
speedometer. On this
25
one, there's no
kilometers an hour.
speedometer.
to make that a
Why do they all
run.
poop walk? I would full sprint. She's 60 years young.
But you cannot use
It might not be in her best interest to do a full sprint.
So get up to 25 kilometers per hour. If you're there, you're going to get the signal.
If you trip and fall at that age, it's not the recovery time. You know, it takes a while.
Instantly. So let's see how she's doing. And the time's running down, 3:30 already. At that time, I think Caroline was pushing.
That is not 25 kilometers an hour. Definitely.
Let's see.
I think that's red flag,
She stopped
dude.
at 150 kilometers. but
She
we have to
teleported.
See whether this is going to be counted or not, and whether she was too fast or.
Is that good or not? Is that good or not?
We cannot see that because we're not shown the referee that decides whether she was quick enough or not. But he's holding the green flag.
It looks like he was waving the green one. That might have been points.
She was quick enough, and the speed was high enough.
We'll never
So
know.
getting to the last one, the last discipline with the tram,
Second door.
the precise stop, but that was not really
Much too
precise. I wouldn't
early.
call that
Much too
precise,
early.
because the
Not
door of the streetcar
Beautiful camera
should be
angle.
open right in front of
Get
that
get this
field.
camera up at Hollywood,
And,
bro. That was a
right in
beautiful
front
shot,
of
man. That would have made a
red
film
arrow that
amazing
was,
right there.
Shown there, so
That would
means
have
no
bumped
points here.
my rating from a 3-star to a 4-star easy.
Let's. Okay, no, she's just. I'm pretty sure she didn't pay attention to the.
No, she
to
paid
the symbols
attention.
that
You
were
just
shown
picked
to
them
her.
up in the
She's
exact
putting
order she
some
needed
up
to put
there.
them down in.
Hoping she will get some of them right. And then
Addy Man,
running
thank you for the
back
3 months.
to
Thank
hit the
you.
buzzer.
5 minutes,
Almost
honestly,
5
not that
minutes
bad.
She's got there already.
Not that bad.
58.
That's a 4:58. It's actually 4:58.
Caroline and Team Dublin.
I'm getting word in my ear that's actually 4:58. Sorry. What's he saying, translator? Let's hear it.
Ich gucke schon mal ganz kurz zum übernächsten Team. Das sind die zwei Damen aus der Ukraine und der eine pumpt das Herz hier oben schon am Hals vor lauter Aufregung. Aber bevor wir in die Ukraine gehen, gehen wir erstmal in die Landeshauptstadt, nicht Landeshauptstadt, sondern in unsere Hauptstadt von Deutschland. Das ist Berlin, wa? Ja?
So, Stefan already announced Team Berlin. Claudia Kühn and Tommy Wendt.
Team Berlin. Another German team.
He's got sweaty hands, he said, and they're all very, very excited. And
Do a lot of people stretch their ears in Europe?
The Berlin dialect. He says he's with it. He's with it.
Is this sponsored? What the fuck? I fucking wish it was sponsored. There's nothing more I want in my life than a Tram Em sponsor. Are you kidding me? I would lose my mind, dude. It would change my life.
But Claudia Kühn is going to start. And let's see if the train
Or would
is
it
ready.
not? Because I wouldn't be
And let's see
allowed
if
to say what I
she
want to
gets the green
say, man.
lights,
They would
in
censor
time.
me.
52 years old. And
Oh, yeah!
she is a substitute starter here because Sandra Probst, she was the original one that won the contest within Berlin. And Sandra Probst became ill. So Claudia Kühn is given the chance to
So
be,
this is a substitute
to take
driver?
part in that
It's a substitute driver?
competition, and let's see how well she is doing.
Camera operator's having an issue, man. Where are we
and how
going? The
proud she
gimbal's
makes
freaking
her,
out?
Her colleague that is sick at home and wasn't able to come here.
Oh, the original driver was sick, so she probably doesn't have a lot of
So,
practice on
going
this
for the first
field.
run for the first discipline, start and stop. And let's see how much feeling she has in
Upbeat
her
music, she became ill.
fingertips and hands, and that doesn't look too bad. A bit of water is getting out of there.
If I was
the main
doing
thing
this
is you
one, I
have
think
to
I would. I think
accelerate
I'd
and
wait
stop
in
and
between the
accelerate
stop and
You have
goes.
to do
I
that
think I would
3
do a
times.
full precision run and not worry
always
about the
as
timer at all.
smoothly as possible, knowing that the time
I'm not gonna lie.
is ticking and the clock is ticking.
Because you only get points for
And,
time under a certain amount.
For
I'm
the
pretty
third
sure.
Stop here.
Anything with a
That is
gift
really
sub?
Not easy.
Face down.
Not
Man,
easy
stop.
to know that,
That's
to
the
have that in
way
the
I
back
like
of
to-
your mind. You have to be quick. Yeah, but
That's
you have
400.
to be smooth as well.
That's 400.
So she's running through that streetcar towards the end of it, the other end.
When round 2 starts, can we have a break?
taking the
For
streetcar
sure,
to
I need to
the
pee
opposite
so bad.
direction. and taking it for the breaking on target. I guess already looking forward,
big square. I remember that one, chat.
When to use the brake and how much power she's supposed to
A
put
lot
on
of
the brake.
speed coming into this emergency stop.
And puts the brake on. She lifts her hands. As you
Oh,
can
she's
see
carrying
down here.
momentum too. This
And
might be
she's not
points.
satisfied. Let's see how far it gets.
Just kidding. Just
Too
kidding.
much
So
power
close,
on
but
it,
so far
as
it's
many,
nothing. It's
many
worth
of
nothing. Absolutely nothing.
contenders did today. And if you put too much power on that brake, the streetcar will stop too early.
Yep.
Let's go for the
Yep.
billiards.
You
Let's
hate
see
to
how
see
she's
it.
doing with the billiards. Getting there. Well, that was well done.
Was that well
Hitting
done? Was that?
the billiard cue just
Is she gonna sink it?
rightly, and then hoo la la.
100
And
points.
then,
Ooh la la.
Stopping the streetcar just in time.
Wait, 50 points? It
But
rolled
that
back?
ball rolls to a kind of minor field. It's just 50 points.
Sorry, a little bit of a misspeak there on
Claudia's
my
already in the
commentating. I
second,
accidentally said 100
tram
points
now,
when it was
the
actually
second
50.
streetcar
My
here.
bad. I looked away for a split
Going for the
second, and
fourth discipline,
everything in this event just happened so
be
quick, man. I
The
missed it.
second braking discipline, it's emergency brake. You have to accelerate your streetcar up to 25 kilometers without seeing the speedometer.
No speedometer. Yep.
And then getting the signal to do an
That
emergency
is,
brake.
I do
and
not
then do
believe
that
that's
right away.
25.
And
That did
that's
not
what
look
she
fast
did.
enough.
You can see it here. And they're measuring now.
They are measuring,
See,
though.
That was the referee measuring it. That means she was fast enough. And it's
When the measurement comes in, that does mean it's points.
now,
To my naked eye, that did not look 25, but I guess that passed.
To the perfect stop, the precision stop, where she has to stop the streetcar with the second door right
Coming in
front
hot
of
on this
that
one?
measuring field.
Trams can stop on a dime, though. It doesn't matter how quick you come in,
Stop
bro.
too early.
0
Stop too early.
points.
You see that
0
red
points.
arrow, and it doesn't point to any of the fields where you can
Onto the
gain
memory
any
test. What do
points
we
in
got?
there.
What did you pick up?
Trying to remember what kind
Brad, I
of
believe that was
symbols
0
you saw
points on the
there.
precision stop.
And where
It was
they
just ever
were
so
and,
slightly before the
put it in
50.
right order. Come on, don't waste time. Just put some
Don't
on it
waste time.
and then go.
Don't waste time. Come on.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Swearing under her breath. If you understand German and can
You know what?
read
Maybe
and
I had this guy
see what she
misunderstood.
did here. About
Maybe he
3,
does
4,
care more,
1 is a
more
very,
about the
very good
event than I
time, so
thought,
that
man.
will, give her
He's
points
getting
as
mad
well.
in these late runs.
That will give her a lot of points.
Commentator, let us know what they're
It's asking,
saying.
What was the most difficult? The last one, the symbols.
Ah.
Keeping the symbols in mind.
Yeah, we can tell. Sorry, that was mean.
Yeah, she's like, you can see the symbols, but remembering where where the symbol was and which was where, that is very hard.
I wish we could see the points
And I
after
really
each
can
run,
feel that. I
even
really
if
can
they're not
feel
top
it, that
3.
This is the hardest thing to do.
My critique
And,
on this event.
What we're doing now, we've been taking a look at the actual table right in the moment.
we got-
Brussels
okay,
still in the
give us
front.
top 5.
Budapest is second. Krakow now third. Okay, Rotterdam. on
Not
the,
a bad.
fourth
Brussels is
place
still
with
eating them up,
Stockholm on the
dude.
fifth. And Tampere, Vienna,
Oh,
Milan,
Finland got knocked down.
Oslo, Leipzig now in front of Frankfurt. So they made it through. They
So
said.
funny.
That should hurt here in Frankfurt. Then it's Berlin.
Berlin doing
Prague,
horrible. Dublin doing
Frankfurt on
horrible.
the 13th
Germany,
ranked
you
now,
guys should
then
not be on
Zurich.
this page, man. This is on your home
And,
turf.
so the last 5 contenders will come, the last teams now. So that Barcelona, Gothenburg, Oradea, Edinburgh.
Ah,
and
fuck, man.
Bratislava still
Bratislava
last.
still in 20th place. But it doesn't really matter, chat. It does not really
But
matter.
still, it's only the first run in the moment.
But it's only the first
and
run at the
let's see,
moment.
how they do in the second. And now to our special guest from the Ukraine.
Bon
The
Bobo.
next one should be Kyiv, or maybe it's it's France. No, I'm sorry, I
it's
got it wrong.
France.
It's Paris.
What? You couldn't find a more HD photo of the fucking Eiffel Tower? The most notable landmark in fucking France? In Paris? You couldn't find a 1080p at least, man.
Paris.
You couldn't find a video or anything?
Virginie Lenoir and Gregory Duhamel, if I pronounced that correctly. I don't know.
You did confidence. Remember what we talked about, dude. Confidence. Just run with it.
I'm really sorry if I do any harm to those
I've been doing this for years, man. I've learned. You just got to run with it.
She will be the first.
Literally, like quick,
has been working for
quick off the line.
RATP for more than 21 years now.
You're not allowed to use an image of the Eiffel Tower on air? Yeah, but this is like an officially licensed event, you know?
Paris here. And let's see if she makes Paris proud as well with her first task.
This is probably the biggest thing France has had in years.
And as said before, loses little water as possible. And
loses little water? Not that bad, not that bad.
Again, it looked very well in the beginning, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. So second stop here. That
pretty
is
bad, pretty bad.
The water is shaken, or the water surface is shaken. See, one of those symbols she has to remember.
That might be. That was looking like a 350 until that stopped, dude. I mean, a 450. My apologies.
Get out of that seat. Run right through that.
Hate to say it, but that's looking like a 400.
Take a seat the opposite side of the train.
Dude, I had deja vu. I was in a plane crash. Like in my memory, the plane crashed, but in the real moment, it didn't crash. That was crazy.
Here she is, Virginie, and going for a second task. Which would be the
sorry, what's the second task? Oh, braking on target, precision, 20 kilometers an hour. You can see the speedometer on this one.
And when you're on it, then take your hands away.
Yeah, she knows that's too early. She knows, man, the disappointment.
And that is the thing that
glide it in a little bit, but just a little too far back.
How much power you put on that brake, and in that case, Virginie.
So I believe the way it's set up is you set the amount of brake and then you let go of it. It's not like you set it all before you let go of the controls. That's why they're so far off, you know.
The billiard game. Nope.
She touched it, so she should get points.
Only a centimeter or so.
Give her 175.
She would have hit the cue. And
fuck it, man. Nothing matters.
She had the chance to gain some points here. Leaving the streetcar already, you see her running for the second one because she has to go for the emergency brake now.
Yeah, emergency brake, no speedometer, 25 kilometers an hour, a bit different to the previous one.
Hard part here is you have to accelerate to 25 kilometers per hour without seeing any speedometers.
Her confidence is not being damaged, though. Look at the look on her face. She is still locked in to this discipline.
Kilometers, and it's a valid try. And then you get the signal to do an emergency brake, and that was
not locked in enough, though. That was far too early. Now she has to continue on to hit the precision stop. Red flag, obviously, very obviously, but just in case you didn't know.
Sorry, he says. And she has to go for the last part, for the precise break-in, for the perfect stop that it's called here.
Yet again, it's not been mentioned too many times. They move the board every single round on this one, so you can't take notes from other operators.
Here comes the first door, and here's the second door.
That's points. That is definitely points. What, at 250, I think, I believe? That looks like 250 to me.
Let's see, somewhere 250 points, I would say, is that?
Confidence, lad. Lead with confidence.
Now back to the simple ones that we just talked about.
She placed that down like she knew, man.
Which symbol
we might be getting 500 in this one. We might be getting 500. Oh, no, she's stalling a little bit. She's stuttering on this one.
And then go.
The first two she laid down easy, man, but after that she didn't know.
And let's see what time you get.
The time, though, we're just going to get just over 4 minutes here.
Yeah, we're going to do that. Come on, 4-4.
4:04.
Almost 4-5.
Run not found. A little joke for my tech nerds in chat at home.
As I see.
All right, translator, what's this guy saying?
6 teams still to go. 5 teams to go. 5 teams to go.
5 teams until halftime. Oh, wow. How long's the uptime? We're almost at 4 hours.
Programm auf der Bühne weiter. Da gibt's den Kinderchor der Oper Frankfurt. Die haben eine wunderbare
2.5 hours into the 6 hour. There's a. Oh, yeah, look, there's a little bit of downtime there. Like, we can skip around. We can skip that.
und dann entscheidet sich in diesem zweiten Lauf, wer tatsächlich die Nase vorn hat.
Yeah, so Stefan tells us that
We can
there's going
skip a
to be
little
a second run again, and only after the second run we can say who's going to win and who's going to lose here.
Exactly.
And we still have 6 teams to go here, and after that we're going to have a quick break here. And the live stream will be interrupted for a couple of minutes, maybe half an hour or something like that.
Maybe an hour.
And,
why not?
Then we're going to start the second run. But right
Hey,
at the
whose team are we
moment,
in?
we're
Is
gonna
this
go for Team Kyiv?
Ukrainian? Yeah, Kyiv here.
As
Maybe
I said,
Bon
our special
Bobo can do a
guests from
halftime show. What? Did they change their flag?
And as I mentioned before, we have 2 female starters here. So it's going to Yaroslava will be the first, as I see here, and I see that correctly.
Who is this?
She was quick in that.
What
side of
team
that
is
train.
this?
And
Was
wearing cool
Angrip?
sunglasses. And getting started already. So let's see
Oh,
how
peak
Team
camera
Kyiv
angle.
does here on that first task. Oh, that was see, that was the first time that you actually heard the brakes come in because she didn't do
Yeah,
that
we
quite
heard
smooth.
those
That
brakes
was
are
the
right. Run that back.
that
Oh,
was
that's
a
not
lot.
what
See,
you
that
want to
was the
hear,
first time
dude.
that you actually
That is
heard
not
the
what you want to
brakes,
hear.
come in because she didn't do that quite smoothly, and lots of water were poured out here.
That's unfortunate.
So
This
is
might
what
be
you
the
want to
first
avoid.
time we
This is
see
not what you want
sub
to have, not
400
what
on
you
the
want to see,
water
I want to
spill.
hear as a driver here, and accelerate softly, stop softly. So
Which
this
is
the
harder to
second
get
stop.
less than
A bit too
400 than
early
it is to
maybe,
get
but
400,
never
despite it
mind.
being one of the
She has a
highest
third
scoring points you can get.
stop here to go through. And there it's the third one.
Oh,
That was much better than the first one. Even if it looks like there's much water coming out, it wasn't that hard of a break that anymore. And still, I would say somewhere
where are
around
we at?
250,
I can't. Can we get a
300
zoom
points she
on that
gained
one?
there
I can't quite see.
as she's running through the train.
Just
to the second
move
seat
on to
there
the
in
next one, man.
opposite,
We don't care about the
side of
points.
train, taking the train to the opposite direction.
Dude, is the fucking
break
like
it on
sun
target.
exploding? What happened to her, man?
And let's see whether she's a good judge. How much power to use on that special brake.
No
and,
wonder she's wearing
and
sunglasses,
when to
bro. It
use
was a sunny day in Frankfurt.
See, if you put too much power on it, you're going to stop too early. If you put too little power on it, you're going to go right
This is
through that
looking
red obstacle
good.
here,
This is looking good.
which she is going to do. Yeah. No points here.
500 points. No points.
Sorry
My
for that
fucking
one.
cock.
Or
What?
is it 500? That's something to decide. That's something up to the referees.
Give him
I wouldn't
500. Are you kidding me?
dare
He
to
doesn't
decide
know.
that.
Look at him. He's
She's
tilting his
still
head at
within
it,
that
bro. Like
measuring
he's telling,
field, but I think
he's
she's a
looking at
bit
it like if
too
you
far.
tell a dog
But,
walkies, it goes,
we're
"Wah,
going to see what the
wah."
what the
That's how he was
refs
looking at
say
the
in the
points. You
end.
should know this is your
And,
only job.
She is going on to her third discipline here. That is Tram Billiard.
Why do you not have a scoreboard? The
Going
other
just
guy's got a
fast
scoring
enough and
board.
far enough to hit the cue, which she
Oh
doesn't.
my fucking god.
If she would have done so, she would have hit the cue.
I don't
and
even know
the
what
cue
team
would have
this
hit the
is. They
ball.
said it was
As you
Kyiv, and
do
then they
in
showed us
billiard.
Croatian flag,
As you
dude.
do, using tons of weight of steel-made trams, as you do. Playing
As you
pool
do.
Billiard with straight
Hello,
lines.
hello.
So it's really, it sounds so funny and it sounds so easy. Just go there and hit the cue, but it's a really hard thing to do for all of them.
I want to know how much this guy's
So the
getting
second
paid.
street car she's in. She's left the
Who do you
first
think's
one.
getting paid more? Him to officially cast this or me streaming it?
Now on the opposite track here, going for the fourth discipline, for the emergency brake. Bit different than the brake before.
Nah, this feels like one of those things where he gets paid like
You don't have to take your hands
$40,000.
away while you brake, or you have to make up your mind.
And he gets like free
beforehand,
tram rides for
but
life.
You have to get the streetcar up to 25 kilometers without using the speedometer. And then
No points. So
if you get the signal,
no,
you have
I don't
to
think
do
it
an
is
emergency
actually.
brake,
I
but
don't think
that
it
was
is.
not fast enough. I can say that. She was not fast enough. She was not going 25 kilometers.
And she was
even
under
if she would
speed,
have,
bro.
She was not driving far enough. So she braked a bit too early. And that means...
Spotted? There was a fly in the mic?
So last discipline with the car or within inside of the car.
I love when the camera operator tries to get the reflections, dude.
She needs to take the train as far so she can...
Way too slow. Maybe not. The comeback. Slow and steady wins the race.
Here.
Nah, just kidding. On to the next one. I don't even want to see that door open, dude. You're just wasting time at this point. We don't need to see the arrow in the door, bro. We already know.
In Kyiv. Getting out of the car and trying
I thought she was flipping us off, bro. I thought she was pissed. I thought that was the middle finger. Oh, she's dropping the fucking tiles. Ref interference.
You can hear them. No.
Oh.
There you go. So she still gets help there.
There you go.
The assistance everywhere. So if you, I mean, you're nervous, you're inside of a competition, and you have to put that symbol that you were
They should let streamers do this one, yeah.
Right
Why not?
spot here on that table, and sometimes you're just confused and you don't know what to do.
This would be awesome, bro. How do we set that up?
Assistance everywhere. And this is, keep in mind, a friendly
Ludwig, I've got free content.
Coming together,
I mean, it's free for me, not for you. Ludwig, can you do this? Can you set up a Tram Em event?
So it was Liliana. It was not Yaroslava. It was Liliana. I'm sorry.
I know you did the Olympics, and that was cool and all, but like this is awesome. I would like it. Translator, what's this guy saying? Let us know.
Frankfurt, ganz tolles Programm. Dann haben wir noch mehr Artistik heute Mittag auf der Bühne. Da gibt es einen Barren, ein Trampolin. Wir haben eine magische...
So Stefan's still inviting people to come to Frankfurt, to the Willy Brandt-Platz, if you want to have a good show, because there are lots and lots of things shown here. So next team...
Is this just an advertisement for Frankfurt?
Let's see.
Wait, the next team is Zagreb?
Pesorogic? I have no idea. Let's go for Liliana. Liliana and Tomislav.
Wait.
From Zagreb.
Is this actually Team Kyiv now? Is this Team Kyiv?
Capital of Croatia.
Did they get them mixed up?
Very beautiful city.
What the fuck? It's a Luxembourg?
It is Team Luxembourg first.
Where the fuck is Team Kyiv, bro?
Amandine Nourricier and David Lindor. And it's Amandine.
Oh, no time for introductions. No hellos. No how I use, bro. Straight into it.
And she is a fan of precision driving. So
she loves precision driving.
Good for her, all the tasks are.
I don't know what that means. Game. Oh, precision, maybe. Sorry, my bad.
And it is sad,
my bad. A little bit of confusion in the commentator's box.
High degree of accuracy. So let's see if she can put that out on the road here today.
If she's a fan of precision driving, she should lay down the best score yet. Brussels should be dethroned by this run coming out of Luxembourg.
As possible, lose as little water as possible.
Well, not off to a great start.
The sun here on that water surface.
We might get a change in weather. If you look in the background, there's some dark clouds looming over Frankfurt, man.
With the viewers on the side.
We might get some rain, changing the field a little bit, lad.
As smoothly as possible, going for the third stop. And as you can see, compared to other drivers, she's
yeah, that's 400.
Slowly.
Yeah, that's looking like a 400-point run.
Already? Okay, she didn't go until the
red square. Remember that one.
Here. And I have no idea whether this is a valid try then, but we'll find out in the end. When the points
okay, she's in the other seat. Time to go back in the opposite direction for the emergency stop with the speedometer, 25 kilometers an hour. Technically the easier emergency stop of the two.
So she has to judge how much power she uses for that braking, and when she does it, you see she's lifting
Imagine
her
taking
hands
your
up,
kids to watch this.
that,
Kids would fucking love this. Are you kidding me?
and that she's
I feel like if you took a kid to watch this, they'd be obsessed with trams for like the next 4 years.
As you can see, she put too much power on
that
it.
happened to me in trains.
Too early, stopping the car
My dad took me on a train one time, and I was like, "Holy fuck, I need to go on a train so bad, bro."
Points at the first discipline. I'm sorry to say that. Points at the first. So going for the.
Okay, 0 points, 0 points.
And
I believe right now we're probably at 400 points.
Which she was supposed to do.
Quick out of the door, though. Let's see how that precision driving pays off. She did say she was a fan of precision driving.
The tracks, going for the next.
Apply. It's good to be sun safe. Reapply your sunscreen every 2 hours at least.
Very wise go. Oh, she fell.
Oh, replay. She fell. Oh.
The next train, while one of the viewers here puts on sunscreen. Very wise go.
Oh, tripped on the step. You really hate to see it, man. You know, it makes good television, but you don't want any competitors to get injured in this event, dude. No matter how entertaining it makes it, dude. Oh, hope she's okay.
Oh, she fell.
Christo, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you. It's not slowing her down, though. Look at that. Look at that. Armrest down.
Emergency brake. Get the train up to 25 kilometers per hour without using
no
the
speedometer. Yep, so true.
And when you're fast enough, then you can do a emergency brake. And no, she was not fast enough.
That's nowhere near 25.
Where the points would be taken.
So I don't think for the 21 months. Thank you.
Fast enough.
But he's measuring it? He's measuring it. And we all know if the ref comes out and measures it, that means it's a viable, that means it counts. It's points if he comes out and measures it, no? Haven't we been over this multiple times? If he comes out with the shtick, it's points.
Was she?
450?
I'm seeing things wrong here. Okay, I have to take that back. I don't have to be too judgmental. Maybe she was
Valentine, thank you so much for the 23 months.
A green flag, and he was measuring the points that she gained there. And that normally should mean that she was fast enough. That it was a valid try. Yeah. So for the precise stop.
Precision driving my ass, man. What is that?
Right in front of that.
Your passengers have to walk like 3 extra kilometers to get into the tram, bro.
She stopped far too early. Didn't get any points here. And let's see how she does with the symbols.
She lied on the resume? The first one was a red square, correct?
And tell you how well she did it, because we don't see those.
He put it in the last position,
as the drivers do when they drive on the tracks.
Let's go! Let's go!
So, and that was the first run for Team Luxembourg.
Almost missed the buzzer. Almost missed it.
4:03, not too
bad. Should be an okay score, honestly. I think it puts her top 10. We don't know what time plays in it, but we know she got 400 on the water, and she got what, 450 on the emergency brake. Might have 1,000 points, dude.
Yeah. Stefan just telling that we gonna have a second run again.
They're really running out of shit to say after these runs, man. I feel like after every single run, this guy said, "Dude, we're gonna have a second run after this. Don't worry."
Thanking the audience here on the Willy Brandt-Platz here in Frankfurt.
If you want to come look at trams, Frankfurt's a beautiful place to look at a tram.
And they cheer a lot, and that is really nice for the drivers, of course. That's true. So I'm a bit unsure which team will be next on my. I'm
gonna guess Kyiv,
Zagreb,
maybe.
But, let's see.
We don't know anymore, dude. They just keep throwing random teams at us. Oh, fist bump. Oh, another French team. Is there no Australia this year?
Welcome to my world. It's Team Lyon, Nelly Andrivé and Jean-Marc. Jean-Marc. Let's leave it with Jean-Marc.
Yeah, fuck his last name.
Way already. Jean-Marc, 60 years old. He doesn't look like 60.
Dang, doesn't look a day over 35, lad.
And he's fit. He is. He's a sporty guy.
He's a sporty guy.
And,
he is.
Driving trams for 29 years now. So should be an expert. Let's see how he's
I
doing
believe
with
that's the most tram experience in the competition so far. 20 years.
Not too bad.
Did he say 29? He said 29
years. Than he did with the
really?
team from Gothenburg with Carolina.
29, dude. This guy should eat up Brussels, no? The water's going okay for him.
Third and final stop on that game.
That's a that's a 400. That's even I can call that one
400 points still.
It's probably
Not
about
too
400.
Referees are measuring it.
Let's have a little.
As Jean-Marc is running through that train.
Yeah,
again
let's just say,
to
you
the
know what?
opposite
It's
side
still
of the
moving.
train.
Let's just say it's 400.
Sitting there already. I told you he's fast. So break it on target. Should be an easy thing to do. You might think when you're driving trams for 29 years, but
29 years is blowing my mind, man.
This is a tram he got to know yesterday while
He
training.
at least had to do one of these in real life. In 29 years, surely he's had someone run onto the tracks in front of him.
Driven before, and let's see how far it takes him. Too far.
And
So
he's gone.
He put
He's
too
gone.
little power into that.
He's gone. He's out of here. See you later.
It took him very much too far. And now going.
That would have been a manslaughter charge right there.
Yeah, see, that's the thing.
He missed the pull cue. Moving on. 29 years, my ass. Dude lied. Dude lied, bro.
You're going too fast.
29 days, maybe. First day on the job.
And then you break hard for the third discipline and stop right before that cue.
Hey, at least he doesn't look his age. Am I
But I
right?
can understand it.
He doesn't look 60 years old, bro. At least he's got that going for
the
him.
second train.
He's fit.
And he is. For the emergency brake.
He's fit and
Speeding
sporty.
up to 25 kilometers an hour. He's not allowed to see the
Is he mewing?
speedometer. And only if he gets to up to 25 kilometers an hour, then it's
No wonder he
it's a
looks so
valid
good.
try. And then he gets the signal to do an emergency brake.
He
And
must
that
run
was,
so many
too late. So he was
people
fast
over.
enough. That indicates the green flag that the referee is showing. But
he must run so many. I'm never taking this tram in real life, dude. I'm never going to Lyon.
So precise stop. That would be the last test that he does with the car.
Okay, what we
Let's
got
see where
here?
that second door lands.
Precision stop. Oh, it was looking so good. Shout out to the sponsors of this event, by the way. Stadt, Frankfurt, Man, and Bosch. Shout out to Bosch.
Say, it looks like he still gained 50 points here as he's leaving the car now. Trying to remember
The swag as he stood out, dude. If you could get style points, this guy would definitely be winning.
Talking to himself, memorizing it. Come on,
Okay, man, you've got all day. You've got all day.
Time is running out. The clock is ticking, Monsieur
Hear me out.
Jean-Marc.
From where he is standing, he could probably look this way and see the first one. Am I wrong? Because isn't the first one located over here? You could just go, oop. Oh. Maybe do a quick look over your shoulder and see the second one in the opposite direction.
This one, maybe here. I have the feeling that I don't know. Now run back, hit the buzzer.
Look, he did. He put that one as the first one, bro. We fucking cheated.
And it's 4 minutes as well. A bit more than 4 minutes, just like the team before that.
He fucking cheated.
And that was Team Lyon. First run for Team Lyon.
Lyon? All right, translator, what's this guy saying for the viewers that don't speak German? Let us know.
And again, Stefan is amazed that the people sit in there kind of jaws clenched, and then when you go.
Great. Turning the page, you can hear it, dude. Where are we at, man? I've just heard 3. Oh.
So, Team Kyiv.
Finally, Team Kyiv. Finally, dude. We've been waiting for this. We've been waiting for this. About goddamn time. And we're off. And we're off. Okay. Another cheat, if any of you ever find yourself in this competition and they have the memory test, another cheat right here. You can see the second one as soon as you leave. And it changes, so be careful.
As mentioned before, 2 female drivers today here from Team Kyiv.
All women's team for Team Kyiv.
There were no male drivers are allowed to get out of Ukraine.
Oh.
And
okay.
Participate in kind of fun sport competitions like this. This is something sad, something serious to say, but that's the way it is. And
maybe my tone was a little bit wrong on that announcement.
First driver from
anyway,
Kyiv,
back to the tram competition, into the first event here. The first discipline is what they call it in this field, the stop and go with the bowl of water. The objective here is to not spill
too much water.
Yeah, I would have said the same thing, buddy.
The streetcar smoothly and softly to the third step here. The third stop.
Oh, I thought someone was pointing and laughing, dude.
But as shown here, most of the drivers, I think there was only...
That's dripping. That is dripping a lot.
One driver right before that really hit the brakes kind of hard. But
yeah, we did hear that. We heard audible brakes.
In the streetcar, that the drivers do not go too fast, and they stop smoothly and they accelerate smoothly.
That is true.
That's what we can see. So I think we're all in good hands in whichever streetcar in whichever city we're stepping into.
It is important that tram drivers stop.
To the second task, the braking on
that
target.
Was not a good performance, unfortunately.
She put too much power on that brake as well, so the streetcar stopped too early for her to gain any points.
Moving on to the third discipline.
Again, I do understand it, that you want to play it safe, because every day you're transporting people and you got the responsibility for the
maybe played it a little bit too safe on those 2 disciplines, though.
And I think she took a second...
good overhead view here. Why was the ball moving when
for that billiard cue now?
Did I just miss something?
You got the responsibility.
So she stopped, and I believe she continued moving, but I think stopping before you hit the pool cue invalidates the discipline. Because as you can see, she had stopped here.
For the safety of
more
those
movement
people.
there, and then she gets up and begins to move. And if we cut to the overhead camera of the pool table, we can see the ball is moving.
Second hit for that.
But I think there will be 0 points for her on that one.
Now. I have no idea whether that will be count or not.
I also have no idea, because it doesn't seem there's a real official rulebook to this event. They just kind of do whatever whenever it comes to them.
Be informed about that later, and as soon as I know, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Please do.
So, second streetcar she's getting into. And
quick little
for the emergency
tutorial on how to drive this tram.
And she's got her fans with her.
Oh, she's got fans, lad. She's famous.
So, speeding up to 25 kilometers per hour, and then doing an emergency brake.
Is what? And, red or green? Red or green? What do we get on that one? Is he gonna? Oh, that's valid. That's valid. 100 points on that one. Just in case you didn't know, we got to get the measuring stick out.
If she gets up to 25 kilometers an hour, it's a valid try. But she
that's
did that,
valid,
so
lad.
She gained some points here, and now going for the perfect stop. That's what it's called. Hopefully, it's gonna be perfect. She has to stop the streetcar with the second door right in front of
first one just passed us right there.
Right in front of that arrow now.
Oof.
But what you have to keep in mind again,
big oof.
The drivers do not, they only see that streetcar.
Yeah, they're not allowed to use cameras or mirrors.
They don't have a real
She
mirror.
was quick onto this board, though, was she not?
They see it while they pass it, and then they have to know.
And she's quick placing the tiles, too, man.
To have that second door right.
Were they right? I don't know. Was she fast with it? Yeah. Was it impressive? Yeah. Did she get a little bit lost leaving?
Says much to us, but it puts stress on the drivers.
Feel like we're watching Yes Man, then.
There you go. 3:58, under 4 minutes. Not too bad. That means she gets
2
points
seconds
here
off 4 minutes. I believe the way it works is someone that doesn't know anything, you get... Oh my god, there's a man about to be run over. Sorry. Has it on the course. You get extra points for time under 4 minutes. Translator, what's the guy saying? Let us know.
Yeah, we're going to go up to the next team, on the last team from the first run. That means
last team before half-time.
To England, to Birmingham.
Birmingham! Okay, 240p image. Okay, AI rendered trams. Just kidding. They're probably not AI rendered. I just looked a little bit sussy, dude. Oh, he's happy to be here, lad. Oh, that's already started. It's already started.
So
he's
David
looking the wrong way.
Is, on the track already. See, that was
looking the wrong way.
Is on the track. David
Sub 7 seconds sit down. Beautiful.
Old.
We like to see
and
that.
He was drawn from a lottery pot. So
he won the lottery.
Internal competition there in Birmingham, but a raffle, and he won that one. So
that's how they picked competitors from out of Birmingham. They just did a little lottery draw
on the 11th.
Apologies if this means asked 100 times. What is happening? This is the so okay, at the moment I live in Texas, and by live I mean I'm staying here for a month and a half, but I'm originally from New Zealand, and New Zealand has a couple of sports that are very popular. One of them being rugby, you may know. One of them being cricket, you may know. Another big one we have is don't laugh at me because I'm being serious. Competitive tram driving is I believe the third or fourth biggest sport out in New Zealand, and I like to share, you know, a little bit of that with my chat. So every year they hold an annual Tram Em competition out of Europe. This is the 11th annual one, so they've been going 11 years. Actually, I believe they've been going 12 years because they skipped a year due to COVID. But this is the 11th annual one. So far, we're halfway through. It's been pretty exciting. This is the last run in the first half. So, unfortunately, New Zealand didn't make it in this year, but we're on Brigham right now. So, we'll see what Brigham can do.
The year 2024 is the last team on the tracks today. No, not on the first run. Last team on the first run. And
oh, it was looking so good, dude. It was looking so good.
Was still in the lead, but that doesn't
anything can change in the second half, but Brussels does have a very secure lead. Honestly, they could make a lot of mistakes on the second half.
Doing his third stop here in the first game.
Oh, that's not it, dude. And he won the lottery, huh?
Smoothly stopping and starting.
That's about 400 points.
And in order not to lose too much water.
Scratching my chin. Oh, and he's still happy. He's still happy. That's so important in the competition to keep your energy up, to keep the vibes high.
Opposite direction. And taking the streetcar to the opposite
direction. The moment you let it slip from you is the moment you've given up, you know?
The braking on target. One of the two braking disciplines that we have. And that means you have to speed up your streetcar up to 20 kilometers an hour. And then you have to decide how much power you want to put on that brake.
Where is he going to hit the brakes on this one? This has been a difficult discipline for a lot of competitors today.
You have to lift your hands.
And it looks like it's going to continue being difficult for this team as well.
Whether you did
I believe that's another 0 points.
Too little power on it, the streetcar will go too far or not far enough. In that case,
on to the next one.
David put too much power on it, and that meant the brakes hit in too fast. And
that was a very soft hit, but sometimes that's what you want because you can just get it straight into the middle there.
From any points that you could gain.
Or maybe it didn't move at all. I don't know. Moving on to the next discipline. Didn't look like that didn't look correct to me. I feel like that hit the ball, but I guess not.
Table. Which is a mean thing. It would be a mean thing that if he hits the queue and it doesn't run over that little table.
Perfect little hop into the tram there. Don't know if you guys caught that one.
Doesn't hit the ball, but I cannot tell you because it was not shown here, or not as far as I could see it.
So, second emergency brake.
Second streetcar.
No speedometer.
Sitting on the tram now on the opposite track here. And taking it to the emergency brake, which means you have to accelerate.
That looked like it was over 25 kilometers an hour with no speedometer, might I add.
And you have to do that just in time.
Coming out, giving it a score, that means it was valid. Moving on to the precision stop.
So points here.
They do have different disciplines for each year, yes. Unfortunately, the bowling one didn't make it this year. That's a fan favorite, and I was very sad not to see it in this one. It's been replaced with the water stop and go, but it's okay. Maybe next year.
The streetcar without really seeing that platform, without really seeing that.
The precision stop is another popular one that seems to come back every year. This year, it's got a little twist on it. They move where you're meant to stop every single time this year. Normally, it's just on a stationary platform, but on this year, it moves around, so it's a little different added level of difficulty there, you know?
Okay, he obviously remembers and has memorized.
He does seem to be placing them in a intentional order there, except that last one.
Now run for the last buzzer.
Oh, the kids love it. The kids love it.
And here we go.
Sub 4 minutes. That's a good one.
Birmingham for the well done first run.
That's a good one. Oh!
Well done first run.
Ah, and she got there in the end with a high five, lad. There you go. Got it in the end. Oh, a little heart emoji for the fans. Translator, what's the German commentator saying? Guy has a beautiful voice. Wow. Bootsten uns. Got so quiet. All right, let's look at where every team is placed in the first half of this event. We got Brussels leading with 2250. Pretty solid score, okay? Just to refresh you on how...
The next 5 teams.
Bescheid, wenn ihr einen Soundcheck machen wollt, Jungs, ne? Und Mädels. Dann fangen wir nämlich an. Und wie geht's jetzt weiter bei uns? Wir haben nachher, heute Nachmittag, ganz, ganz tolle Musik. Ihr kennt alle Tina Turner, die ist leider nicht mehr unter uns, aber es gibt Coco Fletcher, die als Tina Turner auftritt im Musical Simply.
He's announcing that there's going to be a singer. Coco Fletcher will be on the
Coco Flash
later.
Wait, they've got an actual halftime show this year, bro. No shot. Coco Flash. There was a children's choir. Dang, they really went all out on this one.
Okay, now we're going for the show on the out on the stage. And
I don't think we get to see it, dude.
Get you the results from
I don't think we get to watch the show.
Then probably after the break, because the show is running already on the stage, and or maybe we'll do that.
I want to watch.
Can I get a signal from the producers here?
Producers, hello, off-brand, wake up.
So probably not.
Fuck, man. Another Reddit thread.
We're gonna see and hear later for the second run, and take care. And we're gonna see for the second part.
Oh yeah, okay. The next 5 teams coming in. Where did Briggenham? Where did they land, man? Their run was pretty okay. Honestly, not gonna lie, don't really fucking remember where they were, how they did, but like, let's see. Yo, Ches Roars, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. You've caught us halfway through maybe the most legendary sporting events ever aired on television, okay? This is Tram Em 2024. Tram Em's an annual competitive tram championship. We've just gone through the first half. We're going to take a little snack break, okay? And what does that mean for me? It means I'm going to go pee in the toilet, okay? I might be a little sick freak, but I'm going to pee in the toilet. And then we're going to come back. We're going to watch the second half of the event where the second competitor of each team does their run, and it adds to the points of the first competitor. So it's 2 people per team. They each do 1 run each, and they combine points, all right? Bratislava, dude, they no longer lost place, man. Zagreb stole the last position, dude. Absolutely disappointing. I think Zagreb did so well last time, did they not? They did so good last year, I think. And Edinburgh did horrible. 700 points? It's kind of a close game this year. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of a close one. How long have they been doing this? 11 years. This is the 11th year running. Okay, I'm going to play a song. And I'm going to go grab a snack. And I'm going to go pee, and then we'll be back for the second half, okay, chat? If you have been holding on this entire time, I recommend to now go pee and grab a snack also, because we've still got half of the competition to go, lads. We're not done yet, are we? Hell no. All right, I'll be right back. Hello? Hello? I got the best halftime snack I could think of. 3 frozen burritos. Yes, I've eaten 8 frozen burritos in the past 24 hours, and you know what? I think that's okay. That's healthy, balanced diet, man. Let's jump straight back in, lads. Oh. Let's jump straight back in. They're still frozen. Honestly, 2 of them are really hot. 1 of them might still be frozen in the middle. Oh yeah, that one's definitely still a bit cold. But I'll just eat around that bit, right? We just eat around the frozen bit. It's a little bit crunchy, man. It adds a little bit of texture difference. It's quite nice. So, my apologies of starting off this next half. I'm a little bit quiet. I am a little preoccupied with my snack, okay? But thankfully, there's 2 other commentators that should have us covered, right? They should have us covered. Surely they'll add some constructive commentary so I can have my little break. And don't worry, I'm not going to be like other commentators and chew my food on the microphone or... Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah! Definitely a little bit frozen. Definitely a little frozen.
So, here we are. Let's get started.
Mmm. Mhm. Mhm. No, you hang up.
Let's wait until Stefan is done with his introduction and with his hello.
But what the fuck is Stefan saying, man? What are you saying? Tell me! The leaders box. I got that bit. I got that bit. Oh, Brussels should be in the leaders box. Oh, hell, wait. Zagreb's in last place. Are they doing a little troll? Was that a little joke? I have no idea because I'm not getting any updates from my fellow English commentator, dude. He straight up gave up? Did he go home? I can hear him breathing. I can hear him breathing. He's there, dude.
Then let's get started here. Welcome back to the second run of the 11th European Tram Championship. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
And we will start in a reversed order. Means the teams
so Brussels is going to be the last to compete. We're going to go from the bottom upwards.
Of points that far.
Professional graphic here.
Be starting first. That will be Zagreb, followed by Bratislava, followed by Edinburgh, and those teams that are leading.
Okay, never mind.
Right in the moment in the ranks with the most points.
They're not going to do it based on points, I guess.
They're going to be starting at the least, and that would be Brussels, Budapest, and Krakow. So Brussels is leader right in the moment with 2,250 points. And as Stefan already said, for those who understand a little bit of German, we're not going to see the same drivers again because every team contains of 2 drivers. And so the the team member that did the first run is not going to do the second run, of course. And for Zagreb, that will be Tomislav Baricevic, I would say. He's 39 years old. I hope he's going to be there soon. We saw him already because he is the one sitting in the leader's box that Stefan just told us that is there by now for the second run. So here he is. Every team that has run that far and has gained enough points to be the leader in that moment will be seated in the leader's box. And they will be kicked out if any team does better, and if any team gains enough points to push the leader from the throne and take.
Speaking with your mouth full is as bad as chewing in the mic. No, I'm not. There's no food in my mouth. I just I got tired of talking.
We have a little game called the precision stop or the precise stop, perfect stop.
Straight back into it, lad. What team is this? Sorry, Chad.
Like a little ramp build.
I missed it. What team is this? Is this Zagreb? I'm not gonna lie, I missed almost everything that was being said.
That has moved, so that the drivers that were watching in the first
run, it's where the competition really starts, because the leaderboard changes a lot during the second half, dude.
Really don't know.
That is not 400 at all. Are you kidding me?
We still have 6 tasks and 6 disciplines to go through.
That was a huge spill, lad.
Already, I'm going to say a few words for that.
And he's already in the second seat, man. He's not even giving himself time to mourn over it.
That is going to start then is braking on target. Third discipline is Tram billiards.
Bring out the finger. We need the finger to come back for the second half, dude. It's really, it adds a lot of value to the stream.
The tram is that perfect stop I just mentioned, and the last one.
Hands up, lad. Where are we stopping right now?
Bring in signals that you were shown while driving your tram.
Horribly,
on the side of the
honestly,
tracks to bring it in order.
I'm not going to be mean.
So what we've seen so far,
that is closer than a lot of teams. That is actually closer than how close a lot of people get, dude.
Tomislav from Zagreb, and he did
onto the pool cue discipline now. You changed maybe the
where you have to.
Oh, did he hit the stand? No, I don't think he did. I didn't see any wobble there. Honestly, he should have just hit it anyway and moved on because he got 50 points, aka literally nothing, lad. Useless.
On that streetcar.
We can see now that they put up some red tape around this obstacle that they meant to run around. A lot of competitors in the first half did just cut through before the sandbags, which is not the correct route you're meant to take. You're meant to go all the way around the sandbags. So they put up some tape there now.
And the less water is in there still in that container when you're done.
My co-host is still talking about the stop-and-go water discipline. I honestly, I think we're a little far along in the run for that.
Second is that braking on target, where you see him raising his hands. He lifted his hands while he was.
Oh, if that was above speed, that's good, bro. If that was above 25 kilometers an hour, that might be 450 points. Let's look at the ref. Oh. Red flag, lad. That's not allowed. That's not allowed.
But it's a special break. You have to judge.
Move on to the next one. 0 points for that, unfortunately.
To that break. Or you put less power into that brake. And
is this host a famous tram driver?
The quicker that's.
No, I think he's just passionate for the sport.
And if you put too much,
I think that's going to be 0 points too. They don't even want to show it, man. The guy's moving on.
Not enough power in it. It will run.
They knew that there was nothing there. They just cut to the next camera immediately.
What you have to do is kind of get the feeling for that streetcar, get the feeling for that tram, and just put the right amount of pressure at the right timing on that special brake.
I don't think this is enough of a run to pull Zagreb out of last place, unfortunately. Honestly, I think they might. I don't even think they're going to get to first place off these 2 runs, bro.
And has not gained enough points, as we can see it now.
Probably not even top 3
among the 3 leading teams.
That's how you know you have a horrible team. 2 runs in and you can't even get top 3, dude. That must be so disappointing.
Zagreb is done, and Tomislav is done. That's what he said, and. Yeah, well done for Zagreb.
I never want to visit anymore.
Bratislava and
Summer, they had a very horrible score on the first run, so
going on the straight, Roman Kekes.
Maybe they can do a bit better than Zagreb.
And he's going to start as well with the start and stop, but the train is not there yet, so the streetcar.
Oh, they're moving too quick. The obstacles, the trams, everything's not even in the correct position.
And still you have the red
I believe they've
lights
got to get
there,
the first
and
tram
only
back
when that
and
turns
refill the
green,
water
you're
in
allowed
it.
to run. Because timing, that's the 7th discipline.
I had to leave for a few hours with that one woman who scored over 2K get beaten. Not yet. Brussels is still in first place.
6 tasks they have to go through. You have to do it as quickly as possible because
Brussels may have an amazing display of performance this year.
The less points you can gather in the end.
Off he goes, fist in the air, celebrating, waving to the crowd, lad. He's just happy to be here, isn't he?
Place in the internal drum driver competition in Bratislava. And
he was first place in the eternal drum competition.
Championship. He's 46 years old and on his way to gain points for Bratislava, to push Bratislava a bit higher up in the ranks.
Get a little bit of spillage before the first stop. Not what you want to see, honestly.
I was talking about.
Not. Oh, never mind. Spoke way too soon, dude. Spoke way too soon on that one.
And it's been filled, of course, for every run that is done.
I thought there was going to be a very good stop there, but apparently not.
You have to start your streetcar and stop it again, stop it again.
As you can see, someone there in a high vis is just cringing at the display right there. He's not happy, and he's not even the one driving.
Smoothly as possible. So,
maybe he had some money down on the game. Who knows?
Too much water. But as far as I can see from all the teams that have been,
what is that? That looks like if I had to say 400 points, I believe.
Have lost all of the water or
straight into the second seat, ready to go.
And that means that.
As we have seen from the first half, you get into the second seat to go back in the opposite direction.
Because they all know how to drive gently. So he's going for the second run now, or for the second task now, which is the braking on target. So deciding how much power you want to put into that brake.
Oh, absolute disappointment, lad. Double hands up, but not the way you meant to do it. The emotions took over.
Far too early, not gaining any points because he was not on that field.
You hate to see it, man. When your team can't bring it back in the second half, like why even complete the run?
He pushed the
pole cue wasn't even lined up with the ball.
And that ball lands somewhere between 250 and 300 points. Now he has to get out of that first streetcar.
That shit wasn't even lined up.
Run around those obstacles that were planted there, and has to get into.
He's got good pace on him. His feet move quick though.
For his fourth discipline that he's going to go through, that would be the emergency brake.
I believe we had a correspondent on the ground during this event, and she should be located somewhere around this discipline.
Up to 25 kilometers an hour, but you cannot see any speedometer. So you have to do it by feeling, and when you're up there, you get a signal.
Was that 25 kilometers an hour?
And you do that emergency brake and.
Stormy South? I didn't. I'm not gonna lie. Sandra, which side are you on?
You were supposed to the 25 kilometers an hour, and when you've braked in time.
That was points. That was points right there.
Field, then you gain points. What he did here, well done so far.
Opposite side? Oh, I was looking on the wrong goddamn side, bro.
That he's going to go through is that
precision stop coming up.
That little platform here.
That's the second door, I believe. It absolutely zoomed straight past that, dude. Are we going to get to see where the red arrow is?
You can see those doors opening.
Yeah, the red arrow was in the door that went straight past, man. He didn't even see it.
He would have done it right.
Stop waving to the crowd and take this shit serious. You're in last place.
And these are the signals that are shown.
He tried to put the exact same thing on another one.
Through that complicated course of theirs, and they're supposed to memorize.
Maybe wave, yeah. Keep waving. Yeah, why not, dude?
And then
you might as well get your waves out of the way now, because this is the last time you're ever going to be in this competition ever. Get it out of the way as while you can, because you're never coming back here, bro.
He's right. Stefan says Roman is quite glad. And the leader's box is still empty.
Still empty because everyone's shit.
Yeah. As I said, Brussels is the leading team right in the
Chibley's mean? And, I'm not mean. I'm just passionate, okay?
And the team that gained more points
my heart and soul goes into this shit, okay? I want to see everyone do great. Don't get it twisted. I want to see everyone to have an amazing display of performance. But no one gives a fuck.
But let's see how
no one gives a flying fuck about how many points they get.
For Team Edinburgh, is going to start Michael
please.
Jakes.
Michael Jakes.
He is the second team member, and he has started already, so he's pushed the buzzer down for the timing.
What team is this? We're moving so quick, man.
35 years old. Here he is. And getting one last explanation how things work. And then keep in mind,
Sure, tell them how to use the tram when the competition has started and not before. Why not, dude?
In Germany,
Why
every
not?
company has different streetcars. These are Bombardier streetcars. And
who cares about how good the competition can be? Just tell him how to do it when he's there.
Adjusted to the new streetcar they are competing in.
Where's Band Bomba? Where's Band Bomba?
Has been pushed out of that container, or has been lushed out. And here's the second stop, bit more already, but nothing to worry about.
They're not even sweating.
Accelerate and go for the third stop now. Hopefully not to lose
Where's
too much water here.
Bobo.
And but if you do it too slowly, you lose seconds, you lose time.
Yeah, that looks like 400.
One is, I said, the seventh thing that is counted.
Hate to say it, but it does. Yo, Chloe, thank you so much for the 17 months. Is this tram racing? Can't believe I've lived so long without knowing this existed. Pretty much, it's a very competitive tram competition where they have multiple obstacles they have to navigate to get points to get put on a leaderboard. 26 teams. 26 teams.
To that
52 competitors.
Discipline and the first break-in discipline. I've been talking about the break-in on target. He has to
emergency brake. I don't believe he's carrying enough speed to go far on this one. Not gonna lie. Puts his hands up. Let's see where he lands, lad.
And then see how well he did. Yeah, very well.
Oh, one of the only competitors of the day to land points on the emergency brake.
Push the brake and have judged and
that looks like a 352. That's not anything to scoff at, man.
Not allowed to meddle with that anymore. But he did that.
That's some real shit.
He's up for the third one on this lane, and that is billiard.
Billiard, he hit it quite hard. Will he get a good bounce back?
Bit into that table, but he's not allowed to knock it
over. He will get a beautiful bounce back. Beautiful bounce back. 400 plus 350 plus 400. The dude's fucking cooking, lad.
So
he's cooking, lad.
Car is on his way to the second
one. Now, if only his teammate could have put down a solid run, this might be a first place competitor right here.
The clock is ticking, of course. I told you that. You have to consider as well that even if you sometimes have to be careful and
Bratislava got a 2,150 on their second run. It puts him in the second place. Obviously, that's going to change later down the line because Brussels has 2,250 on their first run. I need it to be clear. Brussels on one singular run got 2,250.
25 kilometers and then break.
Oh, if that was a 500 point stop, that would have been absolutely a beautiful score, man.
Too early anyways, when he didn't drive the street.
Just ever so slightly short.
Points. And as you can see, the referee just
the commentator is his cough lozenge back, man. What's he doing?
Fast enough anyway, so it wouldn't have been a valid try because you have to go up.
He must be sick, dude. Maybe he's sick. Maybe we shouldn't be judging too hard. Okay, emergency precision stop here. Sorry.
Perfect stop. You have to stop that door.
Oh, that's points. What? I believe that's going to be 200 on that one.
Fields, and those arrows
definitely a good run.
At each other. That would
nothing
be
too
scale,
outstanding, but very consistent.
Never mind, he gains some points.
He can pick up some points here too with the memory test.
And now realizing that he has no idea which signal was where.
He's shrugging, but he might have got some of them right.
So the referee now has to take a look at it. Was that
the previous competitor was waving at the crowd. This guy's clapping, throwing his hands up. I think this one's a bit more deserving of a celebration, unlike the previous one.
Which is not a bad timing for him. But we still have to wait for the referee's ranking.
We're getting some mic interference from the world's oldest Tram Em fan. All right, translator, what's this guy saying? Let us know.
Okay, so Steffen knows that he has not gained enough points. Yeah, let's go down to the south. Let's go down to Spain. Team Barcelona is next.
Robert Chu, staying with the 39 months. Thank you.
Starting for
really that amazing run didn't even put them top 3 somehow. I thought that run was definitely getting them into first place until Brussels goes again, or another team that is a bit more competitive goes again.
Very positive person. That's what he says about himself. Maybe he will need that. And he's a bodybuilding fan.
Bodybuilding fan.
The brakes are not working correctly. He can hold the tram.
He can. Nice. That is actually written into the rule books. So, if the tram brakes do stop, you are allowed to get out and try to stop it yourself. So if that happens, this guy's got a competitive edge for sure.
Mounted yesterday for the
He's
first
not
time.
a bodybuilder, he's
You
just
can
a
see
fan.
That container of water I've been talking about.
This is
It's not that
Barcelona.
big. So if you lose water, if you lose too much water, you're gonna lose too much points then as well. But for that first stop, he did that very well for the acceleration as well.
I still don't believe any team has gone under 400 points though. I'm not gonna lie.
Softly, which is very good when you are a passenger on that train.
And this is looking like another 400.
The driver's going smoothly and softly, but of course it's not good for your timing.
Oh, that was looking really good until the stop there. I'm not gonna lie, it was looking very smooth.
Water in here, and as we're watching that water going to and fro,
Yep.
Famine is already
Just as I
running
thought.
through the streetcar. Take the seat on the opposite side of it, and going for the braking on target.
Just as I thought.
Again, the task here is to speed up your streetcar up to about
20 kilometers an hour. Yep.
And then you have to brake, but in a manner where you put power on a
You set
special
the brake
emergency
level and then you
brake.
let go of it.
And when you decided this is the amount of power that I need for that, then you take your hands
Yep,
away.
you
That
have to do
you
hands
start
off
doing
to
that
let
now.
the refs know that you're no longer adjusting the
And
brake.
let the car roll.
This is coming in at a
Let the
nice
car
steady
brake.
pace here, honestly. He's getting
if
close
you
to the
put
gate, but
not
it's
enough
too
power on it,
far,
the car
lad.
will
It's just
roll
a little,
too
it's
long,
still
as it did
going.
here.
It's still
and it
going.
would have slammed into that barrier. That was would have.
He
been
would have just
real.
ran over Grandma. Grandma
So no
would have
points
been
here for
knocked
Famine.
over,
Sorry for
dude.
that one. On his second discipline. Now let's do see what he does on the billiards.
Oh,
He
strong
hits the
hit on
cue.
that. Nice center
ball
on the
is
ball.
gone, and it's
Not a great
coming
bounce back, but I believe
and
that's
it
going to be
stops at
250.
250. Not too
250.
bad. But I guess Famine is out
The
of the
fucking
car
lozenge
already
away,
because he has
lads.
to
You're
change
live.
cars now.
You're
Running
live.
for the next one. There he is. Jumping into it. Don't
I'm
fall.
gonna lose my mind. I'm going crazy. Is this what it's like when someone chews on the microphone?
Going for his fourth discipline, emergency brake.
Emergency
And
brake
that is, I
episode
think it's
2.
a really tricky one. You have to speed up your streetcar to 25
A
kilometers
little
an
bit different
hour
than the other one. You don't have a
without
speedometer in
having
this one.
any, tools in front of you. No speedometer that will
Yep.
show you how
Yep.
fast you're going. So you have to kind of have it in your water. And when you reach the 25,
That was just
when you reach the 25
disgraceful.
kilometers,
That was
you get a
disgusting.
signal to brake, and then you're
What
supposed
was
to brake, but you did that
that?
too early. So
Why?
no,
He's
too late. Well, I can see he's too late.
Wait,
I'm
he
sorry.
went too late. He actually went
It
too
is
far.
late,
Are you
so no
kidding me?
points.
I didn't realize he was
Next up,
parked
we'll go
on
to the
top
perfect
of the
stop, or we'll go
scoreboard.
for the perfect stop.
That was
Taking
almost
the second door of that streetcar, right
50
up to
points
that
at least.
arrow that we can see here,
Oh, coming
right
in
up to
hot
that
for this
measuring
one.
Field.
Tramps do slow
And
pretty
he
quick though,
stops too
but
early
maybe
again.
a little too quick, honestly.
So no points for Team Barcelona. At
Barcelona,
that perfect stop.
another
And it
disappointing
doesn't look too good
performance.
for Team Barcelona.
They can't bring it back with the memory
if
test,
they want to
unfortunately.
push
So
out Brussels out of
Why
the
even
still
trying?
empty leaders box because Brussels is not in
It
there.
really, this
We're
isn't
still
going to do
waiting the
anything
team
for you.
to gain enough points to have more points than Brussels, and that team will be.
You're
placed
really
in the
trying to
leaders
fight
box.
for
But
like
in the
25th
moment,
place right now.
None of the teams have gained more than 2,250
Look, the
points.
production
And that-
has
what
already
you see,
started
that was,
sweeping the tracks, man.
Explained earlier, because every time you do that emergency brake, sand will spill on the tracks. And in order to keep everything safe, then somebody has to come
420.
and brush that
Not
sand
even a
away,
good
and
time.
That's what you saw there.
Oh, get out of here with your
Well
bow!
done, Fermin.
You don't
So
deserve
that
it.
is something that all the drivers told me that I met here in the break while we were away.
The crowd
There
has
is such a
amassed,
good
though.
atmosphere. Thousands
density
and
of that
thousands
crowd is
people
just tripled.
cheering and yelling and pushing the drivers forward, and they say that's what you really love. That makes you
Diddley
happy.
hates fun. I just don't think you should be goofing around in such a competition. All right, translator, what's he saying?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, because he mentioned what I said already, that none of the besides the team from Frankfurt, know those streetcars.
Frankfurt should have a big advantage, but their first run was horrible
in their cities, and so that you might think that gives you a bit of a kick in the competition, but it doesn't, because Frankfurt is far off, and Brussels, the leading team. They have
Brussels is still in first place on the second half, couple runs in.
Itself. So obviously, it's not the tram and not the streetcar that you're in. It's your ability to handle
As
it.
one of the official commentators for this, TM, hashtag parody law enabled, don't sue me.
See how they handle that streetcar.
I would love to see Brussels secure first place on the whole event. Their first run was just outstanding, dude. They're still in first after so many people have gone in the second half. I would love to see them knocked out and then secure first on their second run with a 50-point lead. That'd be beautiful. That would be a competition.
But it's going very slow, and that means it costs time. The clock is ticking here. You guys can see that.
Honestly, I think time is not as important as the commentator makes it out to be.
And only at the second stop here.
I don't think time is that important. You can either dedicate yourself to a slow run and try to be nice and accurate on every single discipline, or you can try to go super quick and try to get points based off the time. You have, in my opinion, you have to do one or the other. You can't try to do good at every discipline and then also try to be quick unless you're very skilled in your craft. But as you can see, he's trying to be quick, and look what's happening. He's getting 400 points.
About 200 points here, 250 maybe.
He lost about 200 points.
But never mind, drivers running already through that
back to the other side of the tram for the first emergency stop.
Just in time at that seat. Taking the tram for the next challenge here.
The ref here on the left does not seem to be as excited as he once was. Maybe he's ready to go home. It's been a long day, honestly.
He judges the amount of power correctly that he would need.
Hands up. That looks way too slow, in my opinion. That looks much too slow.
The brakes do their job, and
but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
If it stops correctly,
and I'm happy to be wrong. This is one of the disciplines we want to see competitors get good at. Because we've barely seen anyone today get any points on this one. So I'm so happy to be wrong.
And some of them just run through that barrier. So well done here.
Honestly, doing okay on everything and then getting points on that one is enough to get you up in the leaderboard for sure.
He's hitting the cue. That was good.
As long as you're consistent. Ball bounces back. Look, it's gonna sail straight past 500. You know, maybe.
50.
Oh, it's gonna land. It's gonna land in the 50. It's gonna go in the pocket land. Man, maybe he's in the wrong sport. What's he doing? Referee's calling that one into the judges. Good pace on that sprint, though. Can't lie. Good pace on the sprint.
Because after the third discipline...
Good pace into the seat, too. Armrest not down. The referee had to step in there and put the armrest down. Don't know if that's allowed, honestly. Would have docked points for that one myself.
Another brake challenge.
Emergency brake 2. No speedometer on this one.
To speed up your streetcar up to 25 kilometers an hour. And then do an emergency brake when signaled.
Bit too early, unfortunately. He's going to let it roll. Maybe the refs will let it slide, lad.
So no points here as well?
Just kidding.
Because
just kidding.
Stop that streetcar.
That's a red flag right there. Nuh-uh. Move on. Can you see it? There it is. Just letting you know.
Because the car's only, the try is only valid if you manage to get your car.
All right, perfect stop.
Up to 25 kilometers an hour.
Can they continue to get an okay score, or are they going to lose it all right here?
You're not allowed to
overshot it. Overshot it. Unfortunately, the vibes were just not there for that one.
So they don't even show the doors opening because he was too far away from that.
No need to even show it. It was just exactly.
The streetcar there.
Let me just readjust the lozenge in my mouth a couple more times.
Red arrow that you just saw and that you're going to see probably later again. But he stopped completely out of range of that measuring field.
Spending a lot of time on this one.
Trying to remember the
it's either a good sign or a bad sign. Maybe he does remember and he can't secure more points on this, or maybe he's just guessing and he doesn't understand the urgency.
To do that, because they show you symbols while you do all those challenging tasks, and then you were supposed to
there wasn't a lot of confidence in his face as he put those down.
And put it in the right order.
Good pace on him for an old man. Can't lie.
Clock, 4:35. but still, you can see it. The next one is done.
Next one's
Oradea
done.
is done for the day.
Well, they're out of the competition, unfortunately. Moment of silence. Look at him in the background. He just looks upset, dude. He didn't even want to come today. He knew this was going to be the outcome.
Yeah. So he's explaining how how the speed is measured with the 25 kilometers an hour.
Oh, okay.
This is the moment when when that referee shows you the red or the green flag, when they can tell you whether you.
How are they measuring the speed? Because I wouldn't be surprised if it was just a guy eyeballing it.
Gothenburg is next.
Oh, Gothenburg?
Carolina Holmgren, we saw in the first run, and she didn't do that. She didn't do too bad, but now it's Erik.
But she was a funny lady. She was a funny lady.
He qualified in Gothenburg, in his hometown. They had a qualification there, and he was the winner amongst the male drivers.
So he was the first place qualifier in his locals. That's promising. That is promising.
And tries to get as many
Nick
points as
Roleda,
possible.
thank you for the brand new Prime. Thank you.
And slowly but steadily, I would say we drive into those ranks.
I would like to see what qualifying for an event like this looks like.
Good to mediocre second run to push Brussels.
That's his teammate there with the red hair. If you know, you know.
There, but
I'm not colorblind.
They're kind of sitting in there. So second stop. Not losing too much water, and the third one looks good as well.
That might honestly be 450.
Like Gothenburg,
that might be 450.
Drivers there because Carolina, his colleague,
Tate. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back.
In this task.
It might be 450. It might be 400. It's definitely not 500.
And now Erik did it just as good as she did. Going for his second task.
We've not seen anyone get 500 or anyone even get really close to 500. I do think it's almost impossible.
A couple of seconds as well. There he goes.
Hands up. He's got a lot of momentum coming in, but it's not enough momentum, unfortunately. Open that gate, let him on through. He's got more shit to do.
Street car stopped far too early. No points here at that second task. But never mind, there are more to come, like the billiard.
Yep.
Tram billiard, he has only hit
a little slow coming into it.
Hard enough.
Decent hit though.
Push it forward.
Didn't hit the barrier at the stand. I apologize.
That ball.
Gonna bounce it all the way back into the 50 zone though, unfortunately. Yeah, you can see it there. It stayed in the 50.
Didn't bring him too much points there.
Ah, shucks. Running around to the second tram now.
Getting into the second one on the opposite track. And going for the emergency brake. And that was the thing that Stefan was
no
talking
speedometer
about
on this one, remember.
Earlier.
No speedometer on this one.
The street car up to 25 kilometers, running up to 25 kilometers, but you're not allowed to use a speedometer.
No
so you have
speedometer.
To kind of know it, how fast you are going.
Vibes-based speedometer. Oh, what is that, 150?
So he did that emergency brake in time.
We're getting some decent runs in on the second half, dude. That looks like a 150 time, hey.
And that means he gained more points.
Fuck yes, bro.
Carolina is celebrating already. Now he's going for the perfect
If we can pick up points here on the perfect stop, this might be enough to get them top 5.
Team that might be seated in the leader's box. First door has passed. Second door is
He did qualify first in the locals, so that might put him at an advantage here. It looks like he's going to pick up a 500 points on the perfect stop, lad.
I think this is the
normally every year the perfect stop is a very tight competition. A lot of teams perform well in it. But this year, they've added a curveball. They move the scoring board after every single round, and not a lot of teams are adjusting that well. But he stepped up. He did step up.
I wouldn't remember anything of those. But he has to hurry up.
In there, lads. Moving on.
Losing time while thinking about it.
In there, lads.
And there he comes.
Quick sprint to the end. Under 4 minutes also. What a beautiful run. What a beautiful run.
3:46. Looks like they gained enough points.
Where's that? That puts them in first place, tied with Brussels, man.
No, second.
But.
Oh, no.
What?
Okay. So Oh no!
I'm gonna pause my co-commentator here while I just commentate over this for 1 second. Okay, I'm sure we all understand. As you can see, Gothenburg has just secured first with 2,600 points, right? You might be thinking, what a beautiful lead. The second place competitor is Brussels with 2,250. I'm just going to reiterate, I'm going to remind the folks at home that maybe aren't as following as closely as me and some other dedicated fans. Brussels have only completed a singular run, okay? Their one run got them 2,250 points. Gothenburg got 2,600 points on 2 runs. Obviously, not a score to laugh at. A very good score. But does it put them in competition for first place overall? I don't believe so. I do believe the scoreboard changes a lot in the second half, and they will probably get overtaken very soon. It's still a good run, though. Very proud of them. Round of applause.
No, second. Oh, no. Okay. So, 2,060, 2,600 points, so they are. Okay. Oh, no. No, second. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no. Like Gothenburg would be the leader right in the moment. It
Sorry, a
should be
little bit of an internet
in the
glitch on my
leader's
end, I
box.
believe. I believe the stream kept repeating. I apologize for that if it ruined the viewing experience for anyone.
So they're not decided out on the track. They're not decided whether Gothenburg has enough points. But as far as I saw it,
I also
it
saw the
should
same
be.
thing. We got the same notes. They're in
Gothenburg is
first
the
place.
So we got a team in the leader's
If you see your
box.
local team here in the top 5, don't get your hopes up too much. Again, I know I'm sounding like a broken
the
record here, but
strange thing
the
is
second
after
run
the
changes a
second
lot.
run,
Okay.
Not
They
much
get to go
has
into the
changed.
winners'
It's
corner
only
though for now
Gothenburg
until they get
that's,
dethroned,
went up there
unless they keep
and,
secure in
changed
their
it a little
first
bit,
place.
but
You never
not
know with
much
this
has
event.
changed. All the other teams that came were after those. So,
Brussels could do the worst
right in the
run
moment,
anyone's
we're
ever
waiting for
seen
Team Zurich, there they are for their second
and not even
run.
get 400 points
Team
on the stop and
Zurich,
go.
Daniela will be starting. So it was Daniel in the first.
Oh, this is the team with
run,
two
and now we're
Dans?
going to see Daniela
Daniela
Gassel.
and Dan.
And
Off she
she's
goes.
a-
She
says
goes.
She's a driving junkie. She's
She is a
happy when she can
driving
drive anything.
junkie.
She don't care what it is, but
Loves
the most
driving
happy she is
anything.
when she's driving her street car. Okay, she's 46
He
years
loves a street car.
old, and a streetcar driver for since 2 years only. So
Only 2 years, so pretty
let's
new
see
on
how
the
she's
scene.
doing.
Pretty new on the scene. A lot of these new tram drivers, though, they're
Good,
on
her
edge
first
a little bit. They're
challenge.
locked in. They're a
Stop
little less
control.
relaxed than the veterans, so they can still perform quite
Driving
well.
Smoothly, stopping softly. That didn't look too bad.
Teammate here
down
clenching
here.
his fists, absolutely
go.
distraught. Moving on up to the
Second
next
stop
stop and
for
go. Going
Zurich.
very slow on this one. So we've
Bit
seen
more,
some
but
teams
not
get through
really
this
that
under 1
much.
minute, and they're 55 seconds in, still on the
splashes a lot,
second
and
one.
It looks like it's a lot, but it really isn't. You can see that when the car will stop and the camera will still hold to that angle and will still show that.
Trying to secure a lot of points here, but I
container,
believe that's going to be a 400.
Not much water
maybe.
has spilled out of there. That
Maybe a
doesn't look too
450 on
bad.
a lucky day.
But Daniela is
Maybe, honestly, a
running
350. That's
through that
looking a little
car
low.
already.
That's looking a little low.
Going for the seat in the
Still
opposite
happy,
end
though.
of
Still
the
happy.
car,
Moving on to the next seat to go in the
Going for
opposite
the
direction
second
towards the
challenge.
emergency stop discipline.
braking on target.
This one has a speedometer, and you only have to go
Again.
20 kilometers an hour.
Take the car up to 20 kilometers about, and then make up your mind how much power you want to put on that brake and when. And when you decide
Hands
that, then
up.
slam
Put
it
more
in.
confidence
You have
in
to
those
take your
hands
hands
up. Come
away
on.
and let the car do the rest. And
Maybe you were right in
She did
kind of just
put
putting them
too
up a little
much
bit
power
and
on
yep.
too much
Move
power,
on.
too
Yep.
far away from any points. So let's go and see what she does with the
billiards.
billiards.
Billiard, sorry.
Taking it very slowly there, but that doesn't mean a thing if she doesn't
Misses
stop too
it.
early,
Stops
and that's what
before
she
it.
did,
That
so
you,
no points
if you stop
again
before,
at
you're not allowed to
the,
keep going and
Tram
hit it
Em
again.
because
If you
she didn't
stop
hit the
prematurely,
cue.
that's it. That's the only
But
chance you
she's
get.
already on her way out.
Unfortunately.
Going for the second car. That's in the opposite side.
Run around the tape
And
here,
you
get
can
into the
see all
second
those
car.
people cheering her up. And I was told there are thousands of people around there.
Yep, thousands of people came out to this
they're all
event.
having fun.
Every single one of them is enjoying
To a
themselves.
boy who was about 10, and he said it's the best he saw this
I recently I talked to a boy who was about
That
10,
was
and he
good.
said this is the best event he's ever saw.
But they all really have fun, and it's so nice to see that on that last run where the drivers
Look at them, just
run
so
for
happy.
that
Smiles
red
on their
buzzer they have
faces.
to push, that they're really cheered
Second emergency stop, no
from the
speedometer,
crowd
25 kilometers an
to
hour.
get there in time.
Oh,
So,
if we get a green flag, that
Not
might be
bad,
points.
Not a bad stop, but we have to wait and see. Yes, they're
He's
measuring
scoring
so
it.
that
He's
means
scoring
she,
it. That means
gained
it is
the
valid.
needed
250
speed
points on the board.
and gains points. So now up for the perfect
Maybe the
stop there.
lozenge sounds are coming from this competitor. It looks
And
like
let's
she's
see
chewing
if
on
she
something.
Gets anything close to what team?
Unfortunately, she didn't
Gothenburg
get points on the
second
pool
door
one, so maybe
has to be
not
right
a
in
not a
front of
competitive
that
run, but still a
measuring
very
field
nice
here
display of
and
performance as
right
always.
In front of that.
She's about to pass out. Hello, Freeze. No.
Too far. Right in front of that.
Me
that
saying
arrow,
usernames
and it
in
isn't.
case, like,
can either
in the
see
past,
the
yeah, you
red
decided to,
arrow
like, stop,
in there.
like,
So
telling
she's
people your
running
name.
for a last task, getting those symbols that were shown to her while she was driving in the right order.
Are you more of a tram or a
and
trolley
figuring
bloke?
out which
All about the
symbols were shown
trams.
to
The
her
sports really
and
changed
where.
it for me.
And when she's done with that, she needs to hurry up.
This
and she
Stanley
needs to
Cup is
run
amazing.
there. And this is the point where everybody is cheering and everybody is calling her. And you can see that, well, that they're grinning. And
Quick
that they
little
love
high
it to
five
that.
across the line, lad.
So,
Quick little high
that
five
was Team
across the
Zurich.
line.
Not too
Oh,
bad.
Dan and Daniela are so
And you
happy to
see
see
they
each other. Are they dating?
No. That was not enough. That was not enough to push Gothenburg out of the leader's box. That was not enough.
Couple of people in the crowd there sipping on some alcoholic beverages. Not recommended to do before you drive a tram.
So-
Do not get it twisted.
Next is the hosting team.
Crowd's going crazy. This is the hosting team, Frankfurt. Here you go. Buchten uns.
VF. Frankfurt's team is starting now.
Now, Frankfurt should have a massive home field advantage because they are familiar with these trams, okay? The disadvantage almost every single team has is these are trams that they've never driven before. Where every single day, these tram drivers from Team Frankfurt know these trams inside and out. And the competitor is quick off the line with this one, lad. He got in that shit immediately. Slow start off the line, though. Slow start off the line. Moving 10 seconds in. Actually, not that bad. Off he goes. Off he goes. Stop start 3 times. You got to spill as little water as possible. Go as smooth as you can.
Feelings in your hands and
Quick word from our sponsors here. Life Gives You Linen. Thank you so much for the sponsoring the event. Beefers Sutherland. Thank you so much for the sponsor on today's event. Appreciate it,
for
guys.
the local hero, Benedict.
Benedict. Strong name.
Very
Strong
well
name.
done. Didn't spill a drop there.
Not a single drop out of
And
it.
up to
Maybe the
last
first
one.
500
This is
point stop and
Jennifer,
go.
his team colleague, watching what
Frankfurt
he's
might
doing.
have a run on their hands,
Losing a
lad.
bit, but not that much.
Just a
That
little
was well
bit,
done.
just a little bit. You know,
So-
from the seat I'm sitting in, I would say that's a solid 450
Get up,
at
Run
least.
to that train.
At
Oh, he's
least.
there already.
Already
Oh,
in
he's
the
a quick one.
second
He's
seat,
young.
1 minute in, man, going the opposite
So,
direction. The
Now
pace
that
on this
task
boy is
to break in on
unmatched.
target and see if
Unmatched.
he knows his train and knows what to do and knows how much.
Wait, ready
power
for the
put in
hands to
there,
come
and
up?
he's-
Hands are up. Oh,
he
hands
thinks
are
he's
on the
screwed up
head. It's a
already.
disappointing
But
break.
let's see how far
That's
this
a
thing goes.
disappointing. Oh,
enough
so
power.
close to the
Bit
500.
too
That would have
power
been
to put on there, so
amazing.
it took the
YG,
train too
thank you
far.
so much for sponsoring today's tram event.
But
The
still,
Daytime
it's
Feeling,
all
also
in
thank you
there,
so
it's
much
all
for the
good.
sponsor on today's
Still
event.
Lots of points to gain.
On the billiards
Billiard
here,
here,
strong
pushing
hit,
the
might get a
cue.
solid bounce back on that.
But
Ah,
this is going
little too
towards that
hard, little
hole.
too
Now it's
hard. It
coming
might
back.
get 100. No, it rolls back into the 50. I believe the table is on an angle. It's puts you at a bit of a
That was
disadvantage. I don't think they
But
told
he's
that
running
beforehand. What?
On target and see
We're
if
back.
he knows his train and knows what to do and knows how much power to put in there, and he thinks he screwed it up already.
He's on the
But let's
second
see how far the
emergency
train goes.
stop. No, this is the first one, man. No, that's
It's
a
all good.
string. The connection.
Second one. And going for the emergency.
Oscar, thank you so much for the sponsor on today's
Let's
event.
see if that is better.
Okay, now we're on to the second emergency
25
stop. We just saw the first one. He was
without
not
using the
happy with his
speedometer.
performance. This one, no speedometer,
And
25
then
kilometers
going
an
for
hour.
an
Maybe you can pull it
emergency
off.
brake and
Way too early. Far too early. What a beautiful, luscious hitter here on this guy, though. We got to give him points for that one.
To push Gothenburg out of that leader's box. That
Coming
doesn't
into the
look too
perfect
good.
stop.
See what he's doing with the perfect stop here. The first door, second door is coming.
Oh, I
second door is
really thought he
going.
had it. I thought he had
And
it, man.
Again, somebody drove past that.
If you pause when he breaks him
now-
on the screen.
First, too good. Gothenburg. That doesn't look too early, far too early, and he was not fast enough as well.
Are you on it? Hang on. Opposite side. Purple flannel? There? Wait, did you say that, Sandra? You missed her? Wait,
Break
we gotta
and
see.
Far too early, far too
Dude, Sandra was
and then going for
pissed.
an
Sandra was
emergency
fucking
brake
pissed.
and far too
Oh,
early, far too
fuck.
early,
You
and
could
he was
see
not-
it come
and
out of
then
her
going
mouth,
for an
man, look.
emergency brake and far too early, far too early, and he was not.
That was the
fast enough
on-field
as well.
correspondent we had this year,
That
chat. We've
doesn't
had,
look
we've
too
had
good
some
for
people
Team
on field
Frankfurt
this year.
to
We really
gain
started to
enough
take this
points to
Tram Em
push
shit
Gothenburg
seriously.
out
Sandra
of
in chat
that
was
leader's box.
was first to respond
That
to
doesn't
the
look too
situation
good.
and was on that
See what
field.
he's doing with the perfect
Me
stop
trying to
here.
figure out what to say mid-sentence, bro. It's just
First
falling out of
door,
my mouth.
Second door is coming. Second door is
Sandra's got a
going.
potty mouth.
And again, somebody drove
Yeah, we're
past
getting
that.
boots on the ground coverage.
And now
Boots
get back
in the
there.
house.
Try to put those symbols.
Next year we'll have 2 people going.
order
How
you
will we do
might
that? I don't
remember.
know.
But do not lose too much time there. It's number 3.
Dude, this
And
run
it's-
is
that really
impeccable.
hard to do. You
2
have to
minutes
focus on
50.
so many things,
Already onto the...
and
Oh!
keeping that
And
in
he's
an
making
order is
decisions. He's
almost
moving them
impossible
around
to do.
as he
But
places
he's still made
them.
up his mind. Says that's the order he wants
The
it.
confidence.
Runs for it, and
The
very
critical
good
thinking
time.
skills.
3 minutes.
3 minutes and 5 seconds. I
3
think that's the
minutes, 5
fastest run we've seen
seconds.
today. He's out of breath. As he should be. That was
that
that
was
was
not
pace
enough.
right there. That was Frankfurt, the home team this year. Let's see. Where does that put them score-wise?
what-
Translator, let us know.
What do you think? How was it? Oh, I paid too much attention to the symbols because I wanted to get the symbols right.
Round of applause. You know, the fans are still happy, and that's
Yeah,
what
he
matters
was
most.
paying too much attention to the symbols. And that's the tricky
Frank,
thing.
thank you
That's
for the 10
tricky
months.
thing
Thank you for sponsoring
that you
today's
have to
event.
keep in mind because they
Just
have
to
focus on
preface this, before I get sued by any authorizations and or official sports orgs, hashtag parody law, I'm not affiliated with the Tram Em event at all. I'm simply a man that normally resides in Auckland, New Zealand. So if you want to sue me, good luck, buddy. I live in the middle of nowhere. That wasn't a threat, by the way. Just kidding. Hashtag parody law. I'm protected under free speech. And I'm not an official partner with the event.
so many things. And if you do not choose the right one, then yeah, well, you not get rewarded. That's too sad for them.
In case of investigation, Sorry, word from my lawyers. In case of investigation by any federal entity or similar, I do not have any involvement with this group or with the people in it. I do not know how I am here, probably added by a third party. I do not support any actions by the member of this group.
So, Team Dublin.
Team Dublin had a horrible display on the first run. Let's see if they can pick it back up. A fan favorite. Personally, I am cheering for them, but they are not fulfilling my wants.
He's a big soccer fan.
I am not satisfied.
And, he thinks it's a great thing to have a streetcar championship.
He thinks it's a great thing.
He says is a reward, but being part of it is great.
He loves being a part of it.
What he does.
Maybe he should love performing well and put more soul into it. But whatever, dude. If you're just happy to be here, you're just happy to be here. I get it.
As well as a colleague from Sweden did, or even the colleague from Frankfurt now, Benedict. He did that very well with the water here. So the softer you drive,
that was a shoulder shrug if I've ever seen one. She's no faith, man.
You will spill here, and
if you do worse than your 60-year-old teammate, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you should switch jobs.
Do that 3 times.
Maybe try getting good at League of Legends. Maybe perhaps Deadlock might have a competitive scene. You can get an early start on that one.
But not too bad.
Okay, running to the back of the tram here to go in the opposite direction. I've said it once. I'll say it again.
Once it is running already, I'm gonna explain the next challenge one more time. This is the break-in on target, which means you have to handle a special brake. You have to go 20 kilometers an hour about, and then you have to put.
Oh, true.
You have to use a special brake, and then you have to decide how much power you want to put on it.
Two referees in here now. Hands up.
Pull that switch. You have to take your hands away because you're not allowed to handle it anymore, and then let the streetcar do the
Might
rest.
be good though. Maybe in another timeline, lad. Out of here. He's out of here. Mr. Twitch, thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you.
It ran into that barrier, and that means no points for you.
No points for you.
Put too much power on it.
Maybe we can get the morale back up by getting some points on this one with a good bounce back. A little too strong. Might get a double bounce though to get more than 100 into the 150 zone.
No points at all.
The table is on a hill yet again. It's going to roll all the way back down to 100 at least. Only 100, thank God. Not into the 50 zone.
It's not pool billiard, it's streetcar billiard. And that is something that...
Quick into the second tram, though. Can't lie. I look away for 1 second. He's already in the driver's seat. That's impressive. We got to give a round of applause for that one.
Ton heavy. I don't know how heavy those are. I think something around 30 tons.
I don't know how heavy they are either. No speedometer on this one. Straight past it, dude. Watch out, referees coming through.
To do crazy stuff like that.
Hands up, bro. He said, "What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here."
The emergency brake.
He's on the microphone there. He's on the walkie-talkie saying, "Watch out, here he comes."
Measuring field, but he didn't. He rolled over it.
Perfect stop incoming.
Means no points for that.
Second door here we're looking for.
Where you have to have the second
There's the second door, and it's going to open way before the scoring board. Personally, I wouldn't even be holding up the Dublin sign anymore, dude. I'd be on my way home. I don't even want to watch how it ends, dude, because we already know what the final outcome's going to be. Nothing.
Keep in mind.
Absolutely nothing.
While you were driving and while you do all those challenging tasks.
He almost ran the wrong way when he's only got one way to run.
Running back, and what does the time say?
We don't know. There's no timer on this one.
Thank you very much.
Unofficial run. Maybe run it back a little bit.
I think it was...
Hey, maybe he forget to press start, and his run hasn't started yet.
How does that feel?
Amazing.
Amazing, that's it. And you were the perfect stop, 500 points.
That feels so good. We train a lot of these moments.
And did you hear everybody yelling outside the tram?
Actually, no. I was so focused on the next part, so I just run forward.
Also ich habe ihn gefragt, wie es sich anfühlt, dass er 500 gemacht hat. Hat er gesagt, hey, super, hier beim perfekten Stop. Ich habe die ganze Zeit dafür geübt und habe ihn dann gefragt, ob er dann auch diesen Applaus hört, den in der Bahn, den wir hier draußen machen, diesen Lärm. Hat er gesagt, nein, er war so fokussiert auf diese ganze Geschichte, dass er das gar nicht mitbekommen hat. Aber Frankfurt, diese Stimmung, die ihr hier macht, die ist echt toll, das ist echt super. Mehr davon. Und da oben hier, Ausstieg vorne links, ne? Ihr habt Spaß da oben. Das ist super. Manuel.
And now translator is going to tell us what was just said. Thank you.
So here we go again. Team Lyon will be the next, and for Team Lyon will be starting Nelly Andrivet. I would say it's
Team Lyon, another team out of France.
No, I'm not.
Couple teams out of France this event. We got Paris also. I believe Paris is doing a little bit better, but
seated already
Going backwards, it looks like. Maybe the camera was just bugging out.
Go for the first challenge here.
Just doing a quick check. Almost done with the event, actually. No, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Maybe it won't be a 9-hour stream.
Water is filled every time one of the
way too slow. Some would say way too slow, but I've said this earlier in the broadcast, and I'll say it again, obviously, because you have to kill a lot of dead air watching this. I believe there is two strategies you can bring into this. You can either take it very slow and try to be as accurate as possible on every discipline, or you can be fast and try to get extra points on the speed. I just don't think you can do an in-between. An in-between, you're shooting yourself in both feet.
That was her last stop. I guess she's running through that.
Good last stop
already. That looks good. 400 points, I would say.
Yep, I would say 400 points also.
Now going for the second.
Into the second seat, a minute 20 into the run, not too far behind. You know, a very good pace. I would say pretty on par, pretty average for speed.
You have to decide how much power you want to put on that brake.
Losing a couple seconds here, trying to get the tram going. Turn the lights off, turn them back on. I believe the tram we might be having a technical difficulty, actually.
You're supposed to keep your hands away.
Or maybe it was user error. Okay, it looks like it was just user error. Okay.
How much power do you need for the speed you have, for the size of the street
Hit the brake, hands off the brake. Try land in the scoring zone as close as you can to the board.
And then you use the brake, and then you take your hands away. And
coming in with some good pace. Not enough brake, though. Just floats so slightly over the 500 points. Ever so slightly.
As Madame Andrivé did.
Maybe she can get 500 on this one, though.
So
we've seen a couple 500s today on this one. That looked that was a very hard hit. There is a fault on that. There is a hazard on the course. There is a hazard on the course, and the refs aren't even going to step in and then call that an interference, foul play, maybe from another team. Is there any judges on standby? We can get to call this one a timeout, perhaps.
Falls into one of the holes. I guess then there's no points, which would be a shame.
What was that?
But Nelly already has changed the streetcars.
You just moved on without contesting it. You have points on the board. You can secure. Where's the ref? Where's the team lead, bro?
Speed that tram up to 25 kilometers without seeing it, without seeing any.
That was disgusting.
And when you're fast,
it wasn't a disgusting display of performance. It was a disgusting display of the organization.
Should be doing that.
Is that points? That might be 500 points.
Stop at that measuring field.
Was not fast enough, unfortunately. Red flagged on that one.
Or not, because probably she was too slow.
Almost beautiful, though. Almost absolutely beautiful.
25 kilometers an hour. It's not a valid try. So the perfect
stop now.
Getting the second door at that red arrow again.
That might be 50. I don't think so, though.
It might.
No, I don't think that's 50. I don't think that's 50.
About that because the angle.
Unless they feel like doing some charity work, that's not 50.
It might be that she gained some points here for Lyon.
Down to the memory test. Probably one of the most boring disciplines to watch, as we don't really get to see
she focused a bit. She paid attention to
the signs as the drivers do, so we don't really know what's going on. We kind of just have to put faith into the competitors that they're doing it well. So you can tell a lot by the body language. So a lot of them will throw their hands up. A lot of them will look quite sad, and you know they've got no fucking clue when that's happening.
Now everybody's cheering, and everybody's pushing her. So
everyone's securing some high fives over the line on this one, and I really don't think they deserve it. I think it's quite insulting to celebrate so early in the competition when you know you are not even guaranteed a top 5, man. Taking a sip of water, my co-host. He's going to translate what's being said here in German for the English speakers at home in a second. Any second. Maybe.
So Stefan just explained that the drivers only have 1 day to get used to the streetcar that they're competing here with, or taken into the competition, and That is something really hard to do. So Team Kyiv is next.
Team
Halina
Kyiv is next.
is on her way.
All right, I was
Pushed
drinking
the
water.
button already.
My Stanley's empty.
Said her colleague,
Which is good. It means I'm hydrated.
For the first run. And her colleague here, Halina, is trying not to show it. Whether she
trying to not show the nerves so the other competition stays afraid. We love to see it. We love to see it.
So let's see.
Yeah, it is very crazy that Brussels is still in second place with one run.
Quite good.
At the moment, they don't even need to get 600 points to secure first, and we're breezing through these teams, man. We're breezing through these teams.
Always,
Brussels might just be able to walk away with it, dude.
Keep it in mind.
Because there's almost a guarantee that you get 400 points alone on the stop and go.
Hang back, kind of.
Bit of spillage there.
Well done for the first challenge.
Honestly, quite full though. You know,
getting seated in the.
If I was on the ground, I would give that at least 450. I might get close and see if it's a 500.
Take a look out to the next challenge.
Kind of looks like my mother.
And again,
scaring me a little bit.
20 kilometers.
Maybe she's Ukrainian, and I was never told.
Trying to use that emergency brake. Initiate the emergency brake.
Hands up.
You have to decide which amount of power you use for that.
Oh, just a little too short, unfortunately. Couple feet there.
Shows too much because the car stopped too early.
We really need to go back and watch the Brussels run at some point, because I feel like we've not seen any runs today that have been outstanding in every single discipline.
And she would have gained some points. Now she's up for the billiard.
Maybe you can put it at fault of the organizers of the event. Maybe they should review which disciplines they've got in the event. Maybe it's more on them than the competitors. I don't know.
To push the queue far enough that that it pushed the ball.
0 points on that one. Did not hit the ball, unfortunately.
So Team Gothenburg still celebrating in the leaders box.
I also didn't feel that impressed by Brussels' run, but obviously it was good.
Is getting ready to start the second tram.
How's Gothenburg first if Brussels is so good? So the way it works is there's two people per team. There's two people per team. The first teammate goes, it puts their score on the board, and then the second teammate goes, and it adds their points to the first run. So Gothenburg has had both of their runs completed, which is why they're in first place. Brussels has only done one of their runs, so they have a second chance to get more points and take first back.
And you see the referee says, nope, that wasn't right. No points here.
No points here.
But she still is able to get some points when she does that perfect stop well.
Perfect stop. Let's see where they come in on this one.
Did second door in front of that arrow.
It was looking so good until the brake so slammed at the end. I would say that's 50.
Again,
that's 50 points.
50 points should be there.
50 is still better than nothing.
You cannot tell that for sure because
it's disappointing, but it's definitely better than nothing.
Perfect. And now,
looking up a little bit, thinking in her head, trying to remember where everything was.
To me, she knows what she's doing.
But does know what she's doing, that's for sure. She knows how to drive a tram. Can't say I can do the same.
Up a bit because it's already 3:30.
We're definitely seeing some fast runs in the second half. I'm not quite. I think we've maybe had 1 or 2 runs longer than 4 minutes, but the majority have been sub 4 minutes.
Falls off their shoulders in that moment.
Which 4 minutes is what we used as our benchmark of a fast run earlier. Maybe we need to move the goalpost a little bit.
That was Team Kyiv.
Team Kyiv, not enough to move them up a lot, I believe, but translator's going to let us know what's being said here any second, right now, and go.
Yeah, still Team Gothenburg in here.
Birmingham
again. Going up to Team Birmingham.
Birmingham, folks, Birmingham.
For Team Birmingham, it was Jasper Kauer that started. No, it was David Ozika that started. And in the second one, it's going to be Jasper Kauer.
So the first team member of this team was very happy to be a part of the event. They were smiling the entire run.
They had a drawing there as well. Oh, we're going for the ranks one more time.
We're going for the best teams right now.
Gothenburg, Brussels, Bratislava, Frankfurt now in 4th, but The second
Where does
run has
Kyiv?
just
Oh, they're in
started,
5th place now
more or
after their
less.
2
And
runs.
it's Dublin,
Zurich is
Kyiv,
honestly in a very good
Zurich,
position too. I don't believe they've done their second run.
Edinburgh,
Dublin has
they're
done
all
their
far
second run.
off, and
Barcelona's done their second run.
and Zurich has done the
Edinburgh,
Kyiv has done the second run already.
I don't know if they've done
So
their
they all
second
kind
run.
of,
I must have missed that
far
one
off.
if they
have
did.
nothing to do with the title anymore. And Jasmine has started already, as it
Started
seems.
already. 38 seconds into the run. Have only just moved on to
doing already
towards the
the
third stop and go.
go.
Actually, very quick. Very
I'll
quick.
try not to spill too much water. And
Not a
trying
lot
to
of
go
spillage there on the
gently.
third stop.
And as you can see there on the left corner of the
I think
screen,
that's a 450.
You have watched it there. There was one of the symbols. It was white. And
I think
two
that's a
dots on
450
it,
right there.
And I have
That
no
was
idea
some
what
good
it
tram driving.
means. And so Jasper has taken her seat already on the opposite side of
Good
the
night,
streetcar.
Sandra. Good night.
And
Sleep well.
aiming for the perfect target.
Okay. Emergency brake here. Too early. Far too early, I
Begin
believe.
of automatic train control was the symbol. If
You
anybody
can
wants
tell
to
she
know.
wants it too. The disappointment on her face. She was truly
So,
upset with her performance
The
there.
braking on point didn't
But
work
maybe
too
she'll
well
use
for
that to
her
motivate herself on the next
because
disciplines.
she
There is
put
another
too much
emergency
power
stop
on
coming
it.
up that she
means
can
the
redeem
car,
herself on.
Stopped far too early. Let's see what she does with the.
Stop too early on that one too. That's going to be another 0 points. Don't let it stop you. Get out of that chair and run to the next tram.
And now she has to
Don't
get
let
out
it
of the
stop
car.
you.
Where you
Maybe a little bit of
she didn't
confusion there
realize
in the
it.
driver's
You have to
seat.
get out of the car, leave the streetcar, go around.
Put a smile on that face, you know. Don't let it beat you up too much. You're still halfway of the course. You're only halfway through the course.
Where her assistant is waiting already. Careful, not too far. Because
Careful.
one of
We
the
did have a competitor
drivers
earlier
already
fall
fell
into the
that
tram.
car. And you can see all the people.
Fall 7
the crowd
times, get
around her,
back
they're
up
having
8,
fun.
girl. Exactly. Some beautiful
So
motivational
next time
words
when
in the chat room here.
European Tram Championship is anywhere near you, or in the city you live in, or in the city you live next to.
Okay, this is the second emergency stop.
You
Maybe she
should
can redeem herself.
make up
This
your
one's a
mind
bit
and
harder.
come.
No speedometer.
So emergency braking.
I believe
it
that
looks
was over
like
25 kilometers. That
point-wise,
should
but
be
I have no
100
idea
points
whether she
secured for
was,
her.
Yeah.
Yep,
she
the
was,
score, the scoring
because they
stick
wouldn't
comes
measure
out.
it
That's
if they
a
wouldn't-
guarantee
which
that
would
it was
be,
a valid
faster.
run. That's
So she
100
has to
points.
be, as fast as 25 kilometers an hour.
And she did okay
and break
on
them,
the
and only
stop
if
and
she
go. So if she
gained
can get a
those
good perfect
25
stop here, she
kilometers,
might have some
she will
pretty
be
good
granted any
points.
So the perfect stop, again, the second door.
Second
has to
doors
be
we're
in
looking
front
for.
of
First
that
door gone. Second
arrow,
door
and
right
she-
there.
Oh,
That's
It was a bit
250, I
far, but
believe.
not as
That's
far as
250.
others took it. So
It's looking
would
like
bring her
200 actually,
points,
but I
as it
think that's up
seems.
to the refs
Somewhere
to
between
decide.
150 and 200 points. And as Team Birmingham wasn't too
Some
bad
extra
in the
points here to
first
do
run,
with the
maybe
memory
that
test.
could be enough.
Maybe we can squeeze
If
out
she keeps
800
the
points on
timing,
this one.
inside, maybe that could be enough to push.
Is that enough to get them top 5? I don't
out
believe so.
of,
Is that
the
enough to go
leaders
home with a
box.
smile on your
Come on,
face?
hurry up.
Definitely.
There she goes.
Off we go to the finish line.
And probably with a big grin as well. Everybody is smiling when they do that.
High
last
fives
run
across
and
that
pushing the
line.
buzzer. And 3:42 is not a bad time. Really not bad at all.
No, yet again, our benchmark earlier was sub 4 minutes for a fast run, and every competitor seems to be doing that this time round. Let our translator tell us what's being said here.
Even greater commentary, thanks, Chablis.
Everybody's trying to high five them. Yeah, let's see if the points were enough to push.
MB Gimmick, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you.
Gothenburg out of that leader box. So no, it seems like Gothenburg is keeping their seats. It is the case.
Not enough to get first place,
Gothenburg is
unfortunately.
still keeping their seats, still in the leaders box. Next team
Prague.
is Prague, and for Prague,
Pretty
Victor
big
is gonna
tram
start. Victor
city right
Vasselli.
here.
He's taking part for the first time. He's 35 years old.
35
and,
years
has
old?
been working for the transport company for 13 years already. So he's started
That's a
when
lot
he
of
was
experience
22.
for such a young
so he
age.
should know what he's doing. But
Got his wits about him
let's see
still.
if it
He's,
helps
you
him.
know, frontal lobes only been developed for 10 years at this point. Sorry, fully
Last
developed. Fully
instructions.
developed.
Because, as I'm not getting tired to mention, the first time they ever were able and were allowed to use that streetcar and to train with it, that was yesterday.
They only get one day to practice.
They had a bit of a training day yesterday, but as there are 52 drivers, they all wanted to make sure they understand the technical stuff in that.
One day to practice through 52 drivers is quite. You don't have a lot of room to learn.
Not a big time frame for everybody to
only a certain amount of hours in a day.
Get used to it. I know they're all professional drivers, but every car is different and every car works differently.
I want to drink the low bitrate water. The water looks like so nice for some reason.
And the acceleration and stuff. And so
that was looking solid until the last stop and go, lads.
Fantastic job here.
Honestly, I think that's a 350. That's looking a little low on that one.
Within one day and within a couple of minutes that they have, and do all those
first emergency stop.
They do here.
I'm not quite sure which one's harder, this or the other one.
So,
I really don't know at this point.
Victor is up for his second task here for the break-in on target.
Hands up, hands off the brakes.
Keeping your fingers away because
floating in nicely, honestly. Might get points on the board for this one.
Change that anymore. And that was a bit too far, a bit too little of power he put on there.
Straight through, dude. Straight through.
That obstacle, if that would really be a real barrier, he would have driven the car into it.
If that was a human being, he would have run them over, unfortunately.
He pushes the queue,
it's grim to hear, but it's just it's the reality of it.
A broom, but never mind.
A broom?
And he gains 100 points there, at least. And you can
100
see
points, better than 50, better than 0.
End of the screen. And here
good long strides on that lad. That was a good trot if I've ever seen one.
For the emergency brake.
Ref puts the armrest down. Oh, ref didn't put the armrest down. I don't know if the trams have any restrictions on them with the armrest up. I'm not quite sure. I've seen most other competitors put that armrest down immediately. Maybe it's just common courtesy. Maybe it's just the usual protocol in the tram world. But
and if you are fast enough, you get the signal to brake.
If that was above 25 kilometers an hour, that's looking like 500 points.
Or not.
We'll have to see if the ref comes. Yeah, that's 500 points. That was enough speed. They just secured 500 points on that one.
Points. See? And
that was absolutely beautiful. Prague might still be in it, lad.
Well. And let's see what he's doing at the perfect stop. Perfect stop would mean that the second door.
And he's so chill about it. Look at that.
Streetcar is supposed to stop right in front of that
second door upcoming, and it just got sweeps by a little bit too fast. Maybe 50 points if it's a lucky day. If it is 50 points, as soon as this ends, go buy a lottery ticket because it's your day, man. It is really your lucky day if that's 50 points.
So they drive by with, I don't know, 20 kilometers, and then they see
on a perfect run, you can secure 3,000 points.
When do I stop? Where is it really?
The perfect run is 3,000 points. He's not quite sure where he's meant to go. He's running around the sandbags. Don't know if that's necessary. Not a lot of teams have done that already. Sub 4-minute run across the line. That's perfect pace. That's a pretty good run. And I'm sticky. Tate, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you.
2,350. Prague is on the second place.
Hi, I coochie coochie coo. Hi, I cursey. Hi, I guts. Hi, I friend. Hi, I Yao Ming.
Off to our translator. Oh, that put Prague into second place. Obviously, Gothenburg has done their 2 runs, so there's no chance of Prague ever beating them. Prague have done their 2 runs is what I meant to say. There's no opportunity for them to get first place. But maybe they could secure a top 5 overall. I think that would make them happy. Off to our translator.
So, that was Stefan's tribute to the live stream and all the viewers around the world.
Oh,
and,
so nice.
He says it's sad that you're not there in person in Frankfurt, but it's great that you're there on the screens and watching the.
Glad we could be on the screens.
The championship here. So, Gregory Duhamel.
Go Gregory.
Is starting for France for Team Paris.
Paris had a pretty solid first run, honestly. Let's see if we can wrap it up here and maybe secure a top 3 for Paris.
I think it's the first time. Yeah, it's
having some issues getting off the line, but he seems to be moving now for sure.
Streetcar Championship. Let's see what he does.
Slow and steady. He's going for the slow approach. Spilling water before the first stop. Not a good sign. That's a big spill for Gregory, honestly.
Too much water here. It's start and stop.
Interesting enough, no, this is one of the only professional sports where the competitors are allowed. They're allowed performance-enhancing drugs, and that was allowed by the FAA because it was deemed a non-physical sport. It is fully mentally based. It is fully precision-based, fully skill-based. So they do allow them to take performance-enhancing drugs.
The streetcar.
So it is actually kind of surprising that we've seen such a horrible display of performance here when they're probably all juiced off steroids and maybe other substances.
And everybody watching him. So that was the third stop that he did there.
You know they can take your stream down if you lie about them. Hashtag parody law.
Getting seated.
I'm not affiliated at all. I'm just. This is what was told to me. If it was fake news, so sorry.
For the breaking on target.
Go for the person that told me, man.
And again.
I saw it on TikTok.
How much power is enough or just the right amount of power to put on those brakes so that when he takes
I don't have lawyers.
away,
please don't sue me.
The streetcar will still
I actually do love this.
For him to gain points, but not.
Lawyers have phoned in and told me I just need to make a quick clarification really quick. Although this may seem like I'm making a mockery of the event and the organization as a whole and a lot of the competitors and the commentators and everyone involved, I actually do have a lot of passion for this. There is a reason that this is the third year in a row, the third year running that I've covered this just days after the event has happened. It's because personally it holds a close place to my heart. I really do think it's amazing. Every critique I've given is not out of ill will. It is out of passion for the event, and if I seem a little too critical, it's just because I want it to perform at its best possible efficiency and entertainment value. I just want to see it grow, and if you ever want to pull me aside for a meeting, I believe I've got some solid ideas that could provide a lot of value to future Tram Em events. Thank you. I apologize. Good. Okay. Sweet. Cool.
Not too far. Like this one. Not too far.
What a fucking idiot! No, I'm kidding.
That virtual barrier. And that means he didn't put enough power on that brakes. Because the more power you put on it...
What kind of events would you do?
The quicker it
I believe
stops.
they've already done some very good events that they could bring back that adds a lot of value. They had... They had a perfect stop event where you had to turn around a corner and stop without hitting a mannequin. I believe that was a very good event. The bowling one is a fan favorite at every single event that the bowling one's featured at. I believe they can bring that one back.
Getting into the third one.
Personally, for this year, I would have got rid of the stop and go, and I would have got rid of the memory test. But I know it is very location dependent. Not a lot of places can provide the line structure that you need for certain events.
Seeing any speedometers and having any tools to help you.
I'm sure they did the best they could.
Just at the right
350
time.
points, was that above the required speed of 25 kilometers an hour?
Where he stopped.
Hard for the tram driver to know because they have no speedometer. It does look like it was above the required speed. That is going to be 350 points for them.
25 kilometers. And that means he was granted points there.
Don't think it looked that fast. Not going to lie. But hey, if the points come in, the points come in.
Passing that platform that you see here on the left side, and that's the only time he sees
perfect stop incoming,
and he's not allowed to use the back mirror and then stop in time.
Oh, that was almost very good, very good. I mean, I would say 250 points is also very good, but it could have been 500 points. Can't be mad at it though.
Somewhere around that. Now,
quick out of the tram, already onto the board. Wish we knew what the timer was at, but it looks like we had some production issues here.
Now he still has to remember that up.
And quick towards the finish line.
For the buzzer.
Not stopping for high fives, just kidding. Snuck one in there. I think it was well deserved though with that type of pace.
It really was because we don't see the time here.
Translator's going to translate for us. What are they saying on the field there, Mike?
So Steffen asks himself, whether Paris was fast enough and good enough to push Gothenburg out, but it seems not.
Unfortunate.
So it's Berlin.
Berlin coming up. Another fan favorite. Very good team here, Berlin.
Tommy Wendt for Berlin, 27 years old.
Home country.
And, been working.
This event is being
already.
It's being hosted in Frankfurt right now, so Berlin does kind of have a home field advantage. I'm not sure if Berlin uses the same trams as Frankfurt, but they might. They might. You don't know. They might, though.
Even on vacation, he says when he travels, he only travels into cities, so he can use the public transport even within the city. Because he
big fan of public transport here.
When he gets into those cities, he loves to take the trams and he loves to take the subways and everything.
It's in his blood, honestly.
So he's one of those guys living for his job.
And that's the type of person you want in this event. Someone that not only is good at driving a tram, but someone that loves to live the lifestyle that comes with it, you know?
But as you've seen with Team Frankfurt, who use that car, the members of that day, they use the car all the time, and they're not high ranking up there.
Yeah, they're not high ranking, even though it's home field advantage, unfortunately.
So, if you're asking yourself whether Frankfurt might
first
be
stop. The first stop is where most of the spillage comes from, but that was, I would say, there was almost nothing that came out of that bowl.
So let's see what Tommy Wendt from Berlin is doing here.
The second one might be a little rough. There's a bit of a sway on the water coming into it due to the first stop, but not too much. Not too much. People on the sidelines absolutely on the edge of their seat.
In order not to spill too much water.
Oh, big spill, two big spills, one small spill. Where are we at? Looking like a 400. I would say that's 400.
Tommy is on his way already. Here he is, taking his seat in the.
I would say there's probably a 400 on that one.
The second seat of that train, right on the opposite of it, going for the braking on target. And again, when you see him raising his hand, that means he has decided how much power he wants to put on the brake.
And he's hit the power and he's off the brake. There he goes.
Enough or too much power. So it was
just floats in a little too much. A little too much. Going to continue on. Going to continue on to the billiard.
That means you
discipline.
Put more power into that brakes. So
Paris, we've missed a leaderboard change. Apparently, Paris has overtaken Gothenburg for first place.
He didn't have to go far to the billiard table.
Bounces off the back, away from 50, secures 100 points. Beautiful.
100 points there. Not too bad.
Beautiful.
So leaving the first streetcar, getting ready to enter the second one.
I'm going to clarify a discipline coming up soon when it's relevant. I feel like the perfect stop discipline I've not talked too much about today, except going, oh, could have been great. But when that one comes along, I'm going to give a little bit of clarification on how that one works, because a lot of people sitting at home might think it's very easy, but it's a lot harder than it looks.
If that works, then braking.
That is points for sure. That was definitely over the required speed.
Yep.
There comes the scoring stick. That's 200 points. Another one scored on.
Within that measuring field.
Okay, so the perfect stop. They're not allowed to use their mirrors or any cameras. So the only time they ever get to see the scoring board is on this first pass. And then the rest of it is left into the hands of the tram guards.
And then you're not allowed to use the rear mirror again.
So this may look like a bad performance, but honestly, 100 points is not that bad.
It's not a perfect stop, but it's not a screwed up one. So it's about 100, 150 points that he made there.
Straight onto the memory test. A good pace so far, too. 3 minutes and 5 seconds into the final discipline.
And
throwing his hands up a couple times, not quite sure on where everything goes.
If he does,
scratching the head, that's fine. Just sprint to the end, lads.
But
sprint to the end.
Being quick, so
sneak a little high five in there. Oh, a couple more. Slam that buzzer.
323.
Slam that buzzer.
So let's
the teammates over the moon.
Enough.
Look at that. Smiles all around.
I don't think it was enough for Berlin. Oh, really?
Did he just? Is he laughing?
Ah, so.
Oh. Paris in the leaderboard, on the leader box, sorry. And Berlin just secured third place with that run.
So as you can see, Paris has gained 2,800 points, and so they pushed Gothenburg out. But let's see, because Leipzig is going to come next. And
okay.
Sure
Another German team, I believe.
Team Leipzig doesn't want them to stay in that leader's box for a very long time. So you see,
thumbs
Team
up.
Paris is in there, and for Team Leipzig, it's going to be Susanne Zill.
Oh, double peace sign, baby.
From Leipzig. She is a trade rail car driver. And
oh,
was
rail car
the best
driver.
woman in the internal competition, and also left all her male colleagues far behind. So she's 53 years old, and she's a real professional.
A 53-year-old woman.
What she's doing of that. Here she
absolutely dominating the field in the locals tournament, by the sounds of it.
Cool cat.
We see the E sign there. That's one that the tram drivers are going to have to remember on for the last discipline.
There we go.
Off she goes.
Susanne is sitting, is placed.
Off she goes. Let's see how she can perform.
If she, stop and go.
I mean, we were told that she did very good previously. Let's hope she can bring her A game for this one.
And stop the car in a very smooth way. But
that is a lot of spillage. I'm not quite sure how she feels about that one.
I said it a couple of times already. That container is filled with water up to the edge.
That container is filled with water. It's true. You can see that there.
The less water it spills out, and that means more points for you. The less water that will be missing in that.
Honestly, a big spill on the first stop there.
After your third stop, what you did
big
here,
spill on the third stop too. The second one was not too bad. That's looking like. Let me just talk to the person on my earpiece right here.
Running through the street.
Yep, looking like 400 points on that one.
The second seed, and going for the break-in on target.
Haven't seen too many teams score again, 400 points on that one today.
She
but
has to judge how much power she has to put on that special brake.
Okay, how is she going to do on the first emergency stop?
And then take her hands away. When she is done with deciding, and when she has put the power into the brake, then she has to take her hands away and let the street
hands are up, hands are up.
Hoping that it was
clapping a little bit, maybe to scoot all to tram along a little bit more. The barrier opens, is it going to stop? Oh, just a little bit too little. Over the 500 point mark, man. Just a tiny little bit over the line. Oh, fuck.
Now going for the billiard.
Oh, 0 points on that one. She hit the stand.
She pushed the table too far.
That means you get 0 points. If you hit the table, you get 0 points. She's absolutely destroying the course, and not in a good way, man. She's just destructive.
But she pushed that, the little table where that
get out of the way, here she comes!
The cube, as you might call it, is mounted. She pushed it a bit too far, and maybe that means that she's not allowed to get the points there.
0 points, 0 points.
They're not going to be counted. But
instructor telling her what to do?
She's in the second.
She's tapping her temple a little bit. Maybe she's a little bit flustered.
For the emergency brake, that means she has to go.
Oh, wave of the hand, looking a little bit stressed.
You see those.
I don't believe that's 25 kilometers an hour. I think that may be too slow.
And she probably, well, she wasn't fast enough.
And she undershot it.
She didn't take the streetcar far enough.
Doesn't matter where she stopped. She wasn't fast enough.
But never mind. She's still is
moving
able
on
to gain some points
to the perfect stop. Yet again, perfect stop. You're not allowed to use any mirrors or any cameras. Makes it very difficult.
With the symbols she has to put up there in her last task. Now taking the streetcar.
This is maybe one of the unfortunate cases where this is a very top-level competitor that just got the just let the nerves get to her. Unfortunately,
that's the first door passing by.
We'll see on this.
The second door is coming.
Coming at a good speed.
It's not a perfect stop, but
it's going to be points. It's going to be points.
Points there. As you can see, the red arrow is still inside of that.
You can definitely see a skill difference in this second half. A lot of the drivers are getting points on the perfect stop compared to the first one.
That she might remember in the
right first half, that being.
And
cheating, a little bit of cheating there. She did check. She looked over the shoulder, peeked around the corner to see what the first sign was displaying. To my knowledge, that is not against the rules. That is just an oversight by the organization managers.
But I guess that will not be enough.
Not enough points, we believe.
Too many points that she didn't take with her.
Team is still happy though. What is our translator here going to let us... translator's going to let us know what they're saying here right now for the people at home that don't speak German. Off to you, Mike.
So, what he basically says is, if you think that is interesting, if you think that is a fun thing to do, why not choose a streetcar driver as a job? Come up and apply here, and maybe we'll see you next time when the train championship, the speedcar train championship, is around. So the best teams again. Now it's a
okay,
new
we'll do.
ranking.
Oh,
Paris,
whoa, we got
Berlin, Prague,
so we got someone
Brussels.
photobombing here. We have a photo bomber.
Bratislava, Frankfurt at 8 now. Then 9 is Leipzig and Budapest.
There's just a rogue nose off
Dublin,
in the corner.
Kyiv, Zurich, Barcelona, Edinburgh.
Zurich is a run I'm excited to see because I don't believe they've done this second run. Can someone back me? Is Zurich their only one run in?
That we've seen already.
No, okay, these are the teams we've seen already. So Zurich has gone. They must have gone very early. I don't quite remember that one. Luxembourg, pretty solid run on the first go around. Strong enough that they get their own intro video again, lads. Elevators, trams. Just kidding. That wasn't an intro video. That was a word from our sponsors.
So
thank you so much to the sponsors of this event.
And the driver there now for the second run. Here we see him. That's David Lindor, and he's a
David Lindor, related in the bloodline in the family of Lindor Chocolates, a big famous chocolate brand all around the world.
Or of soccer, if
chose to broke the line in the family tree of making chocolates to focus on a more passionate project of his, tram driving.
Is there anything that comes to
big spillage on that one?
His favorite. I'm sorry, there are people running around here that distracted me just a little bit. David Lindor. On his first challenge here, stop and go.
Yep, okay. Stop and go 3 times. If you're just tuning in, you got to go 3 times. If you're just tuning in, very unfortunate timing, honestly. You've missed almost the entire event. So I really hope you've been here for a while.
That's quite fast. He is done with his first challenge already, running through the streetcar.
Luxembourg is another team I'd like to see do well. Quite a small country, you know. I don't know what their tram infrastructure is looking like, but I have to imagine it's pretty good for the scores that they're laying down.
Second challenge that we have, the break-in on target.
Is there any strong man or woman that could help me over here? I can't open my Stanley Cup and I'm getting dehydrated. Sorry, didn't mean to come that one up on the official commentator's booth. Just stressed.
Decided that, and if you have to put the power on the brakes, you take the hands away like he's doing.
I'm feeling like a very weak human being right now.
See what the car is doing, and he put too much power on it, and that means the streetcar stopped far too early, and he didn't get any points for that.
Mr. Emergency Brake!
Next, Billiard.
I'm running out of comments here.
He's not supposed to go too fast to it, but not supposed to stop too early because he has to hit that cue. What he did.
Did he get points?
And as they're not showing the cue,
don't believe those points on that one.
It seems that he didn't hit it hard enough, so the cue moved. Yeah, you can see that there. The cue didn't move at all, so that means he didn't hit the ball.
I'm running out of liquids, man. I'm freaking out.
Points here.
They've kept this energy for almost 5 hours somehow. Nah, I kept this energy for 24 hours. This is every day for me. Just kidding. Off stream, I'm a pretty chill and mellow guy. I can't lie. Maybe I'll drop a British accent every once in a while, but that's about it. After the second emergency stop, lads, is he going to score better on this one? Because the first one was absolutely fucking grim. Get in there, you young buck. 500 points if he hit the required speed of 25 kilometers an hour. What does the referee say? Measuring stick did not come out. 0 points.
Everybody's applauding. That could mean no.
Red flag. 0 points on the emergency breakthrough.
That means he was not fast enough. Referee shows us he was not fast enough. He stopped very well.
Can he bring it back on the perfect stop, though? No, he cannot. 250 points on a lucky day. It's looking pretty good for him, dog.
Arrow, that's not too bad.
Looking pretty good with him. With him, even him. Damn him. Demon.
Spent 3 minutes yet, and is on his last challenge already. Getting the
flailing the hands around. He's got no fucking clue.
On his way to there in order. So he made up his mind and
around the cones, running straight to the end. Will he give a couple high fives on the way down? He will. That's one, that's two, that's three, that's four.
The leader's box.
And I believe that's 400 extra points.
Left a lot of points behind.
3 minutes and 23 seconds. Pretty good. I'd love to see a sub 3 minute run on the second half, but I don't know if it's going to happen. I believe the last teams to compete are probably going to try to keep it pretty secure and try achieve the first place that they deserve. Correct? What do we think? Tib is taking performance-enhancing drugs to enhance the commentary. It is true I did eat 3 frozen burritos earlier. One of them was perfectly cooked. 2 of them were frozen in the middle, and I went straight through them. I'm not here to fuck around. I take my job seriously. I'm going to eat the frozen burritos, dude. I need the nutrition. This is the sweatiest stream I've ever done. I don't think I've ever encountered such swamp ass. What is this? Team Oslo coming in on the buzzer, running to the first tram in the door. Second half, we've not seen any issues with people running to the wrong side of the tram. I do believe they've been taking notes throughout the day.
That she won that, and maybe this
Parrot's still in first place. But again,
good luck.
Brussels will be the last competitor of the day. They could sweep in the first place quite easily. Their first run scored over 2,000 points. So the second competitor does not need to perform that well to secure the first place.
Stop and go. Doing that as gentle as possible. Driving softly.
Coming in.
Oh, she's taking that very, very slowly.
Very slowly. But that's nothing to laugh at. That's what you want to do for such a precise discipline.
That is mounted there. But maybe she will lose.
Personally, maybe I'd let the water settle a little bit before I continue to move on. Looking very concerned on this lad. Taking the competition seriously. What you want to see.
She will lose lots and lots of seconds there. Maybe minutes even. So
you know, my co-commentator here keeps mentioning time on each run, and like I've mentioned before, I don't think time is that important, honestly, because I don't think you lose points for going slow. I think you can only gain points for going fast. But if you spend the entire run focusing on getting the disciplines down perfectly and getting points on that, the time doesn't really matter too much.
That is within that car.
You can spend 20 minutes on this if you want. Will the judges be happy? Probably not. Will you do your country proud? Definitely.
While Liz is getting ready for her second challenge.
Okay, coming in.
Getting the tram up to a speed of about 20 kilometers. Then decide how much power you would need for the train to stop. And then take
focus on face.
Away.
Someone peeking around the corner. They're looking so nervous. Obviously, head down. They're embarrassed. It's obviously something's gone wrong and we can't quite see it. That's what's happened. Stopped way too early. Unfortunate. I would be putting my head down in that one too. I would not want to be seen on camera with a display of like that.
That is billiard.
Coming in very slowly here. You do need a little bit of speed for this one.
Very slowly and very...
That's just far too slow. Stopped before hitting the pool cue. I believe that means an invalid discipline. You do not get any points for that.
Points for the billiard because she didn't even touch the cue.
Oh, so you're just going to copy what I'm saying and say it a bit louder so you can get the recognition for it? I get it, bro. What, you want to
change streetcars?
You want me to explain the next discipline for you next so you can say that too? So the next discipline, you have to go at least 25 kilometers an hour, which sounds easy, but you do not have a speedometer to see your speed. And then you have to hit on the emergency brake and stop within the scoring board.
Now she has to speed up to 25 kilometers, which is maybe a bit difficult for her because every task she did until now, she did it very, very slowly. And now she has to speed up the train, and she has to go at least 25 kilometers. And only then is she allowed to do that emergency brake if she gained enough speed. And even if she brakes just in time and gets lots of points there, if she wasn't fast enough...
That was looking like it was over 25 kilometers an hour, though. I believe that would be 200 points for her. Let's see. Red flag, actually. That is no points.
She was not fast enough.
So this next one, the perfect stop, you have to stop.
Within that field, she stopped at a very good point.
You don't have any...
Taking the streetcar to the last challenge for the streetcar itself.
You don't get to use the mirrors or any cameras.
And that means she has to take the second door up to that...
You have to use the second door, no mirrors or any cameras.
And the second door is far out of reach. Stopped too early again. And that means no points for her.
Nope, the last one you have to remember the things were on the board. And then put them in the correct order.
Let's see, maybe she knows how to memorize all those symbols. But I can understand you so good. That is the task I would screw up the most.
This is looking like a run we would have seen in the first half of the competition. I don't quite remember which team this was, but they really do have to be upset at this performance.
You still remember what you saw? Okay. Taking in consideration how slowly she drove.
Oh, even the crowd is laughing. That has to hurt. That has to hurt.
And she's probably going to make it under
Couple high
5
fives
minutes.
across the line. You know, she's not too upset about it. She's missed every single... Let's get a replay on that. I believe she missed every single high five she threw out there. Let's put it on maybe... I'm feeling like a 0.5 speed. Let's have a look at that one.
5 minutes.
Hey, we missed one. That was a second miss. I believe there was a third miss. There was a little bit of contact there. Not enough to guarantee any points. Across the line, hits the buzzer.
There she went. 5:52.
Unfortunate. I'm sure she's probably got a bit more potential in him. It's probably a long day for these competitors, you know. She's probably not on her A game. Maybe we'll see her again next year and she might, you know, she might bring it all back. We get to see her true potential. After my co-commentator that will translate this German for us.
Yeah, well, now he's trying to talk Team Milano into the leader's box because he said, we're getting into a point where the teams from the first run probably gained enough points to push Paris out of the leader box any second now, any second. But just you wait. I mean, they're not there for nothing. And for Team Milano is going to be Mirko Carlucci.
Okay.
A professional driver, driving streetcars, or have been driving streetcars for 20 years now.
I would hope so.
And
20 years, that's a long time.
The road already, although we don't see him.
We don't see him. John Cena reference. John Cena reference.
There we go. So
off he goes. The run had already started, dude.
With the stop and go. Trying not to lose too much.
The run already started, lad.
And...
do I have any liquids on my desk? Does a Red Bull can got anything in it? I'm losing my voice.
He's getting out of that seat, running through that streetcar.
When the Red Bull's been on your desk for 5 hours and it tastes like battery acid, yum! Any coffee in this cup?
Streetcar. And trying for the going for the second part now. Braking on target.
After the second discipline, this one you have to reach 20 kilometers an hour and then set the speed of your brake and take your hands off the brake and see where you land.
For the brakes, but he is not going fast enough, anyways.
He's not going fast
He's putting
enough.
the brakes in now. He's probably yeah.
There's my B points, lad. The closer to the little gate there, the little what do you call it? The little thing, the better.
See him lifting his hands.
Oh, but my co-commentator is saying he couldn't see any hands being lifted. That might have been an invalid point. It might have been an invalid discipline.
And they will let us know how many points they gained. Good, not
Hit
too
that
bad.
with good power. Are we going to get a double bounce, or is it going to land in the 50 to 150 range?
Or the little,
decent
table.
bounce is going to nearly. It's going to just scrape 200 and then settle into 150 there. Unfortunately, in previous years, we have seen people hit it so hard that it has bounced a couple of times and then landed towards the middle, but I don't think that's viable this year around.
Second streetcar, going for the emergency brake.
Armed guards on display there just in case anything happens.
25 kilometers an hour.
The competitors can get quite rowdy, unfortunately.
The last 3 contenders didn't do that. The last 3 of them, they were not fast enough.
I also believe that this one is not fast enough this time around.
Okay,
we'll have to see here. It's always hard to judge with your eye. It does actually. Okay, it seems like it was fast enough.
Because they're measuring
150 points on that one.
Flag, so points there again. So maybe Stefan was right.
Maybe Stefan was right.
Maybe.
Milano
will
maybe Milano's going to dethrone Paris.
Box. So going for the perfect stop now. Taking the second door to the
If they can get a good perfect stop, it puts them in a very competitive position. They're coming in very slowly, but that does look like it's going to be 200. That door should open. We should see the red arrow there. Yeah, that's 200 points.
So maybe that is going to make the difference.
Not too fast of a run. Still going to be a sub 4, I believe, unless he gets fully stumped on the memory quiz.
And how well he remembers what he saw on the track and all the signs they showed him.
At Chiblee, can they use the speedometer on the perfect spot? No, on the second perfect stop. Sorry, on the second emergency brake, there's no speedometer.
So there he is, 347.
347.
He's accounting.
That's a plane.
And
I think
they let us know whether.
Oh, Milan in second place.
Second.
Have we calculated the points they got from time, though?
To 650. Now, I think Paris is still in the lead.
Paris is still in the lead. Unless the leaderboard changes here, it's gone away for a split second.
So, Team Vienna is going to be the next one.
Does not look like it's changing. And Team Vienna are up next.
Team Vienna, in the first round, it was Marcus that drove the streetcar, and now it's Julia Melanie.
Colleague.
A young woman again, 27 years old.
27, that's almost as old as me.
Painting and listening to music. Maybe that helps her staying focused. And that's what she needs right in the
Pretty humble hobbies right there.
Getting all the challenges over. But she seems to be very calm. I mean, I've seen...
Maybe it's because she paints and listens to music. That seems to be 2 hobbies that keep you very calm.
Hard, just the moment they were sitting there.
You're older than 27, I'm 32.
Cool. And she seems to take it cool. Not too bad for the first stop here.
Soon. In a while.
Look at her.
In a few years. I'm 26.
It probably looks worse than it really was, because...
Do I have 26-year-old vibes?
There's still a lot of water in that container now, but it always kind of
thank God, bro.
A little bit when there's so much water spilling out. But never mind.
Wien, Team Wien.
There.
What?
To that
Team Wien.
Taking her seat on the opposite side, getting ready for the break-in on target.
Team Wien.
Gets the car
You remind me of NL if he was American. Wait, what the hell? I'm not American at all.
And you have to...
Wait, Team Wien is Vienna.
What kind of power, how much
is that like the translation?
And then take your hands away. Maybe you can see that. Take her hands away, right.
Ja?
The car, do the wrist, and it seems like it stopped.
She stopped far too early on that one, 100%. She's still on the. She's still on the. Maybe the competitors get thrown off a little bit, because as you can see, the area where the passengers would normally board is around the area where every competitor is stopping.
That was only the second one.
Maybe it's a little bit of a mental game getting in their heads.
With team billiard, with the tram billiard, that is up next.
Hitting it with good power.
She didn't hit the chair. That was good.
Oh, the bounce back on that, though. I don't know if that's very good. Lands in the 100 zone like many others today. Might have rolled into the 50, lad. The camera's cut pretty quick. We couldn't quite see it.
Didn't see it. As she is running already for the second.
The forest near Vienna is called Wiener Wald.
We don't need to see the results in between, because there are referees everywhere, and those referees
2.5 minutes into the run.
Really need to see the results.
Fourth discipline incoming.
The other ones giving it to the head referee. And they're counting it
Respect to this man in the high vis here. He's been sitting here all day instructing all the tram drivers on how to get going. You know, you gotta give a round of applause to the people that don't get too much of a limelight. You know.
Here, emergency brake.
That had enough speed. Do believe. Might be 50 points, but I don't believe so. I think it's overshot it just the tiniest amount.
Enough, and it will be counted. It's not that much.
Thumbs up. Is it a thumbs up for you got points, or is it for a thumbs up for you can continue going? I think it's the second one there.
Not too bad in the first run. So even just a few points there might help to get into the leader's box.
I really do not feel like this is a run that gets into the leader's box unless
this one needs to be within that.
That's 300. That's another 300 to the total.
Half a meter forward, but these are 300 points as well.
We've not seen too many perfect stops today for the perfect stop discipline, despite its name.
The right order, or even
place that down with confidence.
Which symbols you passed on the way.
Seems like she's got good memory. Oh, she's lost it. Look at that, throwing the arms around.
Yeah, that's the face I would make as well.
Oh, I would have made that face as well.
But she's not allowed to take too much time.
Oh, she's not allowed to take too much time. Don't think about it. Just take one, put it there, and run for the buzzer.
There she goes.
There she goes, running for the buzzer.
Crowd is cheering.
Crowd is cheering. Everybody wants to clap her hand. And she's running. Oh, there she goes.
Well done. 4:11, not too bad at timing. But we don't see the points she got. Yeah, she.
Vienna into second place with that run, 2,700 total points.
But you see, she didn't get too many points, but she made it up to the second place, or ranks the second place here.
I do believe Brussels is going to secure first place. I don't think I've seen any outstanding runs that give me hope that Brussels is not going to get first place. They seem to be the only ones that this year that were really taking it seriously at all. During the first round, they absolutely destroyed everyone.
So the second team from Sweden here is the next one, Team Stockholm.
Team Stockholm.
And the first round, it was Andreas that drove the car for Stockholm. And now it's Elinor Svensson.
Okay, another, I believe this man's teammate also had stretched ears. Fun fact, I used to have stretched ears back in the day. I got up to a 00 gauge, and then I took them out because I thought that was the point of no return, and I got scared.
In the first round, I'm sorry, I mixed it up a bit. And now we got Andreas, 39 years old, colleague from Stockholm.
39?
And he's going to take the challenge for the second team.
Did my ears go back to normal? They did. They're still like, I wouldn't say they're 18 gauge, which I think is traditional, like not traditional. I think 18 gauge is standard piercing gauge. I think they're probably at a 16 or a 14, but they look the same.
With the first challenge, stop and go. Try not to spill too much water here.
Yeah, that's the objective. You don't want to spill any water.
The less water getting out of that container mounted.
You do have quite a long time to stop to bring it to quite a gentle stop, but not a lot of teammates are taking advantage of the sides of the zone.
Drivers seem to be able to drive really, really smoothly, and that is good to know as a customer.
Yep, good to know as a customer.
So
ascending to the heavens there, or maybe the camera's just a bit blown out, unsure.
Braking on target, which is, as I see, one of the harder ones, together with braking on point with the perfect stop here. And
hands up!
He's raising his hand, so he put the brakes in already, and
he's far too much. Oh, is the speed going to carry over into the billiard though? He's gonna have to restart. Oh, he's just carrying the momentum to hit the billiard.
That far
and I don't believe he hit it. I think he absolutely fumbled that one. I think he stopped a little bit too early.
At the billiard cur here. Yeah, okay.
Have you guys been watching this for 6 hours? So no, we've been experiencing this for 6 hours.
Means he really, really has to.
Hate to correct you there, but I feel like it was necessary.
Shine now for the last remaining 3 challenges. Let's see what he does with an emergency brake.
Oh, I believe he just said, "Ah, fuck!" there. If you could read lips.
25 kilometers. We will see that if he manages.
The stress is really getting to this competitor.
The red flag of the referee. And when you're up there, you.
That's definitely 25 kilometers an hour, but way too far. Way too far.
And he was not quick enough.
Just, you know, it was obvious that it was not valid, but throw the red flag up anyway, just to give him the reminder, you know?
Now for the perfect stop. His colleague from Gothenburg did it really, really well, both of them. Now let's see what he does of it.
Perfect stop, second door coming up.
A second door.
It's just too early. So many people are too early on this one.
From that arrow, and that means not even 1
You really do hate to see it. The Stockholm had such a good run on their first go through.
Drivers, but the pressure is high here.
Did Brussels go? Yeah, Brussels will be the last team to compete today as they placed first in the first half. They will be the last team of the day.
And it's so hard.
No high fives on the way down to the buzzer. Absolutely taking this shit seriously.
Wow. But I think
we're coming to an end soon here. We're 5 hours and 40 minutes into the broadcast, and the total length is 6 hours and 9 minutes. So we should be coming up to the final team soon. I'll tell you, my throat will be thankful. Some of you may be upset, but I'm, you know, I think it's a pint of ice cream time.
Right. What Stefan just said is that it doesn't really matter whether you get lots of points or whether you're in the leader box or whatever, because being
okay. So let's see the teams that have completed both runs. Where do they stand on the leaderboards? Perry in first place, Vienna in second. Wish I could tell you who's in third. Don't know. My eyes don't read that quick. Berlin in sixth. Prague in sixth as well. Somehow tied score. Brussels has not done their second run yet, and they're in eighth place.
Let's see where I think Frankfurt is here.
Bratislava was in last place almost in the end of the first round, and then they brought it back a little bit. Kyiv did not do so well, unfortunately. They did good the first round, but after that, not.
Oslo.
Oslo in last place currently after the first two rounds. I mean, after the two competitors.
Next team, Tampere.
Oh, this is a team that I believe was top. And a word from our sponsors. Do you love trams? Well, so do we. Come on down to the computer lab and learn all about him. Fix him, watch him, and get on him. Join our authorized website. Bring Dein Stratens rollen. Okay, this is the team out of Finland, I believe. Finland.
So that's the Finnish fan club here. So, next one that was on the road, that is Jussi Aho from Finland.
Jussi Aho.
Tampere, the company there that's...
I'm not rewinding it to laugh, I'm rewinding it to get clarification.
From Finland, from Tampere. Jussi Aho from Finland, from Tampere.
Finnish name.
Tampere, the company.
Don't laugh, Chad. It's a Finnish name.
It was founded only 3 years ago, so that is a really new company, and he was there from the beginning. So it means.
Oh, he was there from the beginning of the founding company. That's big for a tram driver. Founder's badge. Have I made that joke before? I'll make it again. Hello, Chiblai.
Completely cool. So let's see if
completely
Steel will help him with his challenges here. While he's on his first already. Stop and go. Whoop.
Oh, splashing all over the place, man. It's wet and wild, man. Where's Shamu, bro? Get out of the splash zone. Is Shamu dead? R.I.P. Moment of silence. SeaWorld, don't go. Yeah, I went one time, but I didn't know. I was 9 years old. You can't cancel me for doing that, assholes. Who the fuck thought who was saying, how dare you say I'm a piece of shit for going to SeaWorld when I'm 9 years old, motherfucker? I didn't know. I wasn't the one in control of where I was going in this world, bro. I had an adult telling me what to do. I had no fucking clue. Oh wait, no one said that. Never mind.
To the back of the car already, getting on the opposite side of it, sitting down, and go for the break-in on target.
Braking on target, 20 kilometers an hour. Set the speed of the brake. Hands up, baby.
Say that he is a cool cat. He looks really cool. Braking on target.
That's a cool cat right there.
For that braking, take your hands away. See if that was right, what you did there.
Hands up. Oh, we adjusted the brake there. I believe that's going to be a disqualification. That's not well. That you do not. Oh, the tram turned off at technical difficulty, perhaps.
See that what happens when you choose too much power for your emergency.
When you choose too much power, the tram turns off. That doesn't seem safe, bro.
The car will stop too
The
early,
lights turned
too
off,
soon, and you won't drive into that measuring field. Now he's going for the billiard.
Maybe he didn't put the clutch in.
Taking it slowly. That's a good idea, but not too slow.
Premature, dude. Premature.
Maybe 10 centimeters before the cue, he stopped the car.
Simple little trot onto the next tram.
You're in a position to push Team Paris out of the leader's box.
Come on, pick up the pace, lad. Take it serious. I just farted. I yelled too hard and I farted.
Taking the streetcar.
Did I tell you guys the other week when I went out drinking and I got drunk and I threw up in the toilet because I was too drunk? Every time I would throw up, I would fart, and I was really nervous that everyone in the room next to me could hear me farting and gagging at the same time.
These are the measuring fields.
It was literally like, oh man, fucking humiliating. Can't take me anywhere, dude.
And then you have to brake. That looks very good. If he was fast enough.
Is that fast enough?
If the referee says he was fast enough, then he gains 500 points.
Where's the scoring stick?
But the referee's not showing up.
Ref!
That might mean he was not fast enough.
No, red flag! There's no points! No points!
Red flag.
Oh, look at him, that smug asshole.
His braking was perfect.
Fella loves his job, though. I'm happy for him.
Not. So let's see what he makes for the perfect stop here. The second door should open right
Second
in
door.
front of that
That's too early, lad. Too early.
That's not good. Not.
Why do they keep doing this, dude?
Result here for Tampere.
It's getting frustrating to see. I really thought we'd people on their on their A game at this point.
And the first round and the first run, and.
Oh, scratching the head. Oh, what was it? Was it the red square or was it the... Oh, there's the yellow one. It went over here.
He's not pushing Paris out of the leader box. That was
and he's...
not enough points there.
4 minutes, too. It's a slow one as well. Trot to the end of the stage. Is there going to be any high fives coming in? I don't know. Oh, yeah. He's high fives to the fans. He, for some reason...
These are...
Skipped Grandma? He skipped Grandma. 1 high five. 2 high five. Okay, never mind. It wasn't Grandma's hand. I really thought Grandma here had her hand out and he just... Whoop. But why did he skip this person? What was the reason for that, dude?
These are nice pictures. That I like. And there you can see how heavy the pressure is, even if nobody takes that.
Does Frankfurt have their own team? Frankfurt does have their own team, and they did a horrible performance. It was really bad. And now our translator is going to fill us in on what's being said.
The last 4 teams are still here. So, let's get started. The last 4 teams.
This is where
really
a lot changes on the leaderboards.
Really good points here. And first is gonna be
Shivani
for Rotterdam.
From Rotterdam. Okay, so the way it works.
She won the Rotterdam streetcar competition, the internal competition. She's
won the local event. 29 years old.
With her has something in common as well. She loves binge watching.
He loves binge watching.
Marathons.
Oh, okay. So the way it works is the teams that scored highest in the first half compete last in the second half. So Rotterdam, obviously, they must have they placed 4th place at the end of the first half. So now this is their second half run.
The water spills, of course. And here's her colleague, Vinny, who did
making a little bit of a mess, but you know what? We've learned a lot today, and one of the things we've learned is that the stop and go really does not matter. Every single team seems to get at least 400 on it. That's looking about 450. She's on the other second. She's on the other side of the tram, ready to go in the second discipline, the emergency brake. This emergency brake, you have to set the speed of the brake before you reach the scoring board. Hands up. You're not allowed to alter your braking percentage at all, and you have to pray that you land within good points. Okay, coming in. Stopping a little premature, it looks like. Might coast in. She hasn't taken her hands up yet. Hands are up. Hands are up. That's, I believe, nothing. The look on her face has made me believe she scored 0 points on that. Onto the third discipline, the billiard one. You have to hit the pool cue ever so slightly and try and knock the ball into a good score. If you stop prematurely, you get 0 points. She hits it.
That was quite good.
Good bounce back on that one. It's going to go a bit too far, though, I believe. It's going to land, if I have to assume, in the 100. That's looking like an 100. It might. Oh, it's rolling into the 50. It's rolling into the pocket. That's 0 points. That's 0 points on that one. She doesn't even know. That's probably for the best, otherwise she'd be rather disappointed, and it might get into a hit for the next discipline. Another emergency stop. No speedometer, 25 kilometers an hour. You have to stop on the scoring board. The difficulty, you don't know how fast you are going. If you're too slow, you get 0 points.
Let's see what
did I drop
with the emergency brake, speeding up to 25 kilometers an hour.
Whoa, overshot it. That's another 0 point run. That's another 0 point run. The red flag is up. Oh, fuck. Moving on to the next discipline, the perfect stop. You get no mirrors. You get no cameras. There's a board on the ground to your right. You have to drive past it, and vibes only.
Very good.
Change the rule. What's the rule change?
Verloren, aber hier bei der Tram Em, da gewinnt man die volle Punktzahl.
Oh, see, they changed the rule.
You changed the rule 5 hours, 6 hours into the event. What do you mean?
Very good. So if the ball falls into the hole, you get 500 points.
If the ball falls into the hole, you get 500 points? What the fuck is that? Does she deserve it? I think so. Why can you do that 6 hours into an event? I don't think so. There was a run earlier that sunk it into the pocket. Did they get 500 points? Are we going to go back on the scoreboard and edit the previous runs?
So she got that's
perfect stop. You have to line it up perfectly with the board on the ground. That's not perfect, but it's at least 200 points, looking like 250. This might be good with the rule change.
250 points there.
This might be good with the rule change. Teammates on the edge of their seat. Look at that. Memory test. There's a bunch of boards all around the field. You have to remember what symbols on it and then put them in order, the correct order. I think you get 100 points per correct one. We're on a fast run here. 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the final. Straight out to watch the red buzzer. Dude, this is going to be the fourth final run locked in at 3 minutes and 14 seconds. Where does that put Rotterdam? Where does that put them? Second place, dude. Second place. Not good enough for first. Not good enough to dethrone Paris. Unless...
Drei Teams kommen noch. Es kommt noch Krakau, es kommt Budapest, es kommt Brüssel. Und Brüssel waren in der ersten Runde, im ersten Durchlauf die Besten. Und jetzt schauen wir mal auf das aktuelle Ranking, wenn die Punkte schon vom jetzigen Lauf da sind. Denn ich habe so das Gefühl, Paris sitzt mir schon ziemlich lange auf diesem Sitz in der Liga.
So, best teams, did anything change?
First place with 2,900 points!
Rotterdam kicked them out. Paris is number 2, Vienna third, Milano the fourth, and Gothenburg went down to place and rank 5. So Rotterdam is the new leader. And there's still 3 teams to go and 3 teams to come.
3 more teams.
And those are
the 3 teams left with the highest scoring teams in the first round.
They are European champions.
Hey, thank you so much for the 9 months. Whew. Okay, what team is coming up here? Who do we have? Harry has lost their first place. Who is this? Who is competing right here?
Team Krakow.
Krakow, they had an amazing first run. Can they continue that streak into the second half and secure first place from Rotterdam? Sorry, Rotterdam. 15 seconds off the line. Yet again, time's not that important.
It's Marcin Jasnos, and he finished first in the internal competition.
Yep, another first place internal competitor.
Time, so And the first time he
very smooth first stop on the stop and
he
go.
won that one, so he cannot be too bad of a driver. Let's see what he's doing here.
Wow, a little bit of sludge leaking out of the hole on that.
Here, stop and go. He spills a lot of water.
Onto the.
But he's not too bad when it comes to the time. So it's 50 seconds
Oh,
yet.
making an absolute mess of it, dude. That's probably 400 points. We've never seen that before. We've never seen 400 points. That's a handsome thing for the $3.
Let's see.
I missed a man doing. He has a name. His name is Bono Obobo or whatever. I also miss Bono Bobo.
Speeding the car up to 20 kilometers an hour.
Maybe he'll make a return for the closing ceremony.
The power that you need for your brake.
If they can secure a good, if they can get points on the board for every single discipline, that's competitive territory. Right there.
If you put not enough power in there, it takes.
That's honestly all we're looking for from a team here. If they can get points on every single discipline, that is enough for first place in these last 3 runs.
Too far. He's at the billiard already.
He shot over the emergency brake. Now he's onto the billiard. We've not quite seen. It landed in the 300. That is pretty good, honestly. That is actually very good.
That means that the second he didn't get.
That's not what I expected, but you have to be happy with that.
He was too fast, and the brakes didn't hold him.
Under the second emergency stop, no speedometer, 25 kilometers an hour.
Time is running. Emergency brake. Again, speed up to 25 kilometers an hour. You have to reach that speed to make it a valid try.
Some aggressive chewing there on the gum. I'd be doing the same. Good way to get nervous energy out. Overshot it like crazy. Unfortunately, I don't think they have enough to get points on these last 2 disciplines to put them in first place. You kind of need to get something on the board in the first half of the stage to get up there, and I don't think they've done enough.
He's passing that platform here.
I really don't think they've done enough.
And that's the first time he sees it.
Another horrible. This is definitely it for Krakow. I don't think they're in this competition this year, unfortunately. Left it right down to the end of the championship, and they just can't pull it together.
Where's the second door exactly on the streetcar that I don't know, with a speed that I cannot control because I cannot see the speedometer?
Yep, very hard without the speedometer.
Okay, let's see what he does with the symbols. Whether he kept them
taking the long way around. Obviously not watched any of the previous runs. I believe that is the correct way to do it, but I don't think anyone's ever done it the correct way.
317.
317 on the board. That actually puts Krakow into second place somehow, lad.
He did gain some points.
Does he get any points for the time? That might put Krakow in first place. The scores come in without the time multiplier added, dude. That I believe they're in first place with that one. Translator, what is he saying?
So, last 2 teams to come. Team
Budapest and Brussels.
With Akos Bodnar. And he qualified in an internal challenge as well in Budapest.
Okay.
Let's see what he's up to. Let's see what he's doing.
Second to last run of the day, lads. It's been a beautiful event. Krakow is in first place with 3,100 points. Can freaking Budapest take it from them, lad? It's been a beautiful day filled with blood, sweat, and tears. It's sad to come to an end, but we've got 2 more runs coming in before we have to say goodbye.
After the first run. So
he
needs what, 9,000 points to push the now leading team out.
Honestly, it's very plausible. Krakow, I feel like they didn't have that good of a run there on the previous attempt just then. I don't think it was that good, and they somehow secured first. So if Budapest can get some points on the board in every discipline, at least the majority of them, bro, I feel like they've got it. I really feel like they've got it. Devious look there from the audience. Maybe a team member.
Stop and the third acceleration here, and the last stop.
Large stop. It's gonna be 400 points. The classic, I reckon. Oh, big spillage. Big spillage.
Okay.
Big spillage.
So
looking like a 350 or 400 maybe. Give him 375. Why not, lad?
Right in the moment, Krakow is European champion.
European champion.
Let's see what Budapest can do here.
I don't know how the hosting of the
So,
event
second
works. If
challenge,
Krakow win, do they get to host
Going
next
for
year? I'm
the
not quite sure.
Breaking on target. Not many of the drivers
Come on,
manage that challenge.
come on, Budapest. Just land those shots, baby.
Decide what power you want to use and when.
Hands
Lift your
are up. Is he
hands.
confident in his
Let's see
decision?
what the car is doing. That is
Stern
taking
looking
him quite
face on
far,
him. That.
but not too far.
That's points.
Not
That
too
points
far.
on the emergency stop. No one's done that all day,
As
lad.
it seems,
No one's done that all day.
500.
Is that
And you can
400?
see
Is that
Christina,
450?
the
Is that
colleague
500?
of
I don't know,
Marcus,
but
who's
it's
driving that
enough.
at
It's
the moment.
enough.
Been very, very
Moving on,
excited.
moving on. Onto the
see.
billiard. Please get something in there.
hit.
Good hit, good hit.
And it does work.
Beautiful
and it's not
hit. That's
too bad.
300
It's
points on
300
that
points there.
billiard, man. This is an amazing
See,
run.
that's counting
dude.
up. If you got
This is an
500,
amazing run.
300, and I think it was
Krakow's
300 as well in the
dethroned.
first game. That means
Second emergency stop. What are we going to do? It's not too fast, honestly.
And
With 2 minutes and 15
let's
seconds,
say
we've got 3 more
200.
disciplines to go. Maybe they'll
300
fall
points
behind on the time. We don't know.
to get
We don't
past
know.
Krakow. And
Budapest currently tied for first place with Krakow. The leaderboard is updating live as we're watching, lads. It's updating live as we're watching.
And he's still got 3
If they get points on anything, they get first place secured.
Points.
That's 200 points. That's maybe 250
stopped
points on the
there.
second
Okay, I'll give
emergency
you
stop. This runs an
clapping.
absolute
He
heater,
stopped there,
dude.
But was he fast enough?
The
He was
Budapest
fast
is
enough.
definitely, they left
So
their
that
best
means
competitor
200
to
more
last.
points.
This is an amazing run.
300 by now.
Moving on to the perfect stop. Are they going to get points on every single
By my
discipline, bro?
count.
That would be fucking the
So
first
now
of the
for
day.
perfect stop. The second door of the streetcar. The second door of the streetcar has to stop right in front of
coming
that
in so
area.
slow.
Budapest is
The
Budapest.
streetcar,
Coming
he
in so
doesn't know.
slow.
He doesn't know how long it is. He doesn't know what the doors are.
Oh my god, but that's more
not a perfect
points on
stop,
the
but it's still
board. Even if
points.
it's 150, that's
It's
points
still
on the
points. I would say
board.
100, somewhere
What
around
is
100 points.
happening? What is happening?
So now
That
getting out of
teammate is
there,
so happy. Onto the memory test.
And-
Who fucking cares? Just throw them up at random, man.
Well, he's a bit lost with the
Throw
symbols.
them up
a
at
bit
random,
lost.
man.
But just put some on there and then run for it because
Pants
you're
and pants and
losing
thing for the
time.
$3. Thank
The
you.
clock is ticking.
High fives down the
Clock is
line.
ticking.
Sub 4
Here
minutes.
comes
Hit the
Team
buzzer.
Budapest. Here comes
They
Akos
got
Botnar.
3,350 points without the
And
time multiplier at the
at the
time.
moment,
Leaves them off
they are
3,000,
the
5,000, 3,000. No, the time
They're the
multiplier just came
leading
in.
team right
3,850 points, man. They put down an absolute heater, dude. I think that's the biggest scoring run of the day. This is the biggest scoring run we've seen.
Yep. We got in the moment we got a new European champion.
Holy
Team
shit.
Brussels
It comes
is
down to
still come.
Brussels.
Still
Brussels, the
Brussels.
team to score the most in the first half. But it
now
makes you wonder, did they send out their
Adil
best
Saidi is gonna
competitor
come.
first or their worst? If it was their worst competitor, this could be a very close competition. The fans are just happy to be here. lad. The adrenaline is pumping. Off he goes. The time has already started into the driver's seat.
And I
Onto
think
the
the pressure
first
is
discipline.
quite high
Stop and
now.
go.
He
Objective,
knows
try to
that
spill
they're
as
the
little
leading
water
team.
as possible.
He knows
One
that it's
stop, bang.
possible.
2-step,
He knows
bang.
there's
3-step,
just one
bang.
team to
What do you do
beat.
after that? Run to the other
That
side
is-
of the
that is
tram,
quite
get in the
exciting right at
driver's
the
seat.
moment.
Let's see how he does.
So let's see what
Got
he's
to beat a
doing.
score
We're
of
getting it live
3,850.
here.
I believe their
points.
first score was
And I'm pretty sure that
2,300, so
the
they're in a pretty
referees
good
are
position
sitting
already.
in their booths and counting as well as soon as the points come in.
Oh no! Oh
So
no!
first
That was
stop.
huge! That was absolutely huge!
Didn't spill too much water.
No, that was so much water! What are you on
Second stop,
about,
that
man?
looks good as well. Going for the third, and his timing is not too bad.
It's probably
as
gonna
well.
be,
If you
I'm
look
not
at
gonna
that,
lie,
it's
400
47
points.
Seconds now.
Yep, that's looking
Very
like a
good.
400,
So
maybe a
that's
450. That's
400 to
pretty good.
450 points
To the
he
other
gained
end of the
there. Let's see
tram,
what he
onto the
does.
second discipline, emergency stop, speed up at least 20 kilometers an hour, set the speed of your brake, hands off the brake.
Getting to
Hope you
the
come to
second
a
seat
nice
of the
gentle
street
stop
car.
within the scoreboard. A lot of teams
Where's
today
Max?
have
Where's
not
my
been able to
foot?
pull it off.
Come on, let's go.
The last
Adil.
team, Budapest, did a pretty good job at it. Let's see
Going for
what
the
Brussels can
breaking
do.
on Going up to 20 kilometers. Choosing the power that you need for your brakes. Putting it in. Up with your hands.
Hands up, hands up. Where is it? Hands are
There you
up.
go. And now let's see
Oh, nervous. Budapest is nervous.
Let's see what
Rolling in ever so slightly, just not far enough. Oh, too far. They went over it. It was too far. After the next is bullied, you gotta hit the pool cue as hard or as soft as you want. If you sink it. Oh, they hit the stand. That's 0 points. 0 points for hitting the stand. Brussels is maybe throwing it all away, man. Brussels is fucking throwing it all away.
Somewhere around 300. He didn't push it over.
I don't care if he didn't push it over. He hit the fucking thing. That's 0 points, is it not? Am I getting the wrong rules? Fucking say it to me in my earpiece, man. On to the next discipline. Another emergency stop. No speedometer, 25 kilometers an hour at least.
A lot of drivers that pushed that table but didn't push it over. And I think they granted the points there. But
let's see how he does. Didn't do good on the first emergency brake. The second one's a lot harder. Let's see how he does. Coming up, 25 out. It looks like he's got some speed.
Braking.
Good stop. 250 points. Okay. If it was valid.
Wasn't too bad, but
it's valid. The score stick comes out. That's 250 points secured on this. So currently not in the top. Oh, Brussels is now in the top 3. I actually don't think it's possible. They'd have to get a perfect stop and a perfect memory to secure enough points to win. They would have to do perfect in the next 2 disciplines and a good time. Let's see if they can pull it off. Coming in a little bit hot.
And he passes it.
Oh, they've passed it. How much? That's 200 points. I just don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough.
We'll see. I think it's not enough. It's 200 points here, maybe.
200 points. Let's see how they do on the memory test. Brussels currently in 3rd place behind Krakow, behind Budapest with 3,850. Krakow. Oh, Brussels with that perfect stop overtook Krakow. 3,150 points down to the memory test and the time left on the clock. All the cards are down. Have some run to the buzzer now. Lock in the time. It's going to be around 3 minutes and 30, which is not too bad. I don't know how the time affects the score, but we'll see where that leaves them off. I do think that's Budapest. That looks like it's Budapest in 1st place for the Tram Em 2024 11th annual European Tram competition, though. Am I right or am I right, lad? Am I right or am I right?
Right in the moment, Budapest is European champion.
The vibe change between the 2 commentators is kind of crazy, man. I feel like this guy could have had a bit more energy. Like I put my all into it, and they're not even paying me.
And they're gonna be excited. They're gonna celebrate in just a minute.
Where does that put Brussels? Where does the time change the score?
Oh, now they're taking it away to surprise us all.
Oh, we're not gonna know until the final announcement.
Now they say the ranking is final. They know it.
Budapest. Rechnet bitte richtig zusammen.
They're going to have a nervous breakdown in there.
Hallo, grüß euch. Schön.
Hallo.
So, gleich gibt es dann übrigens auch die große Preisübergabe oben auf der Bühne für das beste Team und die besten Fahrerinnen und Fahrer.
Hallo.
Dann gibt es natürlich auch noch Artistik oben auf der Bühne. Schön da bleiben bei uns, wir sind noch lange nicht durch. Und da gibt es eine wunderbare Musik von Simply the Best, die wunderbarsten Hits von Tina Turner, von Coco Fletcher.
And now to our translator is going to tell us what's being said in German. Off to you, Mike.
They still won't tell us. So they're still counting, I guess.
Maybe changing a couple rules. I heard they love doing that.
Sehr gut. Dankeschön, dass ihr da seid und uns diese Tram-Europameisterschaft hier so wunderbar begleitet.
Oh, come on.
Best team.
Now we got
Budapest.
Did it.
Brussels loses by 50 points. Oh, you must be so disappointed with that.
Street car champion.
You must be so disappointed. But a round of applause to Budapest and their well-deserved first place. Their final run was absolutely cinema, lad. It was absolute cinema.
That was really, really tight.
That was tight. That was really tight. Danke to everyone that came and competed today.
Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a fan. This was William Powell from Frankfurt.
YouTube, thank you so much for watching the Tram Em 2024 11th Annual European Tram Competition. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Booking a ticket to Budapest right now? No, we have to go visit, bro. They're obviously the goats. Are you kidding me? Hey! Hey!
Wie der Baum im Wind. Kein Lebenssturm dich je bezwingt.
Mein Lieber, jetzt
Rhyming again and now doing his splits. And
wow. Manuel,
he is a Frankfurt original.
Man, Joe Biden chilling after being president, bro. He's really living it up.